Mic check, mic check. Can you hear me, Cap? First one in the building. Appreciate you coming through with
One
the
two one
time.
two.
Yeah, I hear you loud and clear. What a magnificent Friday. Shout out to all the people tuning in today. Appreciate you, Cap. Spreading the word. Stainless J, I see you. Aqua Vision, salute to you, my guy. And Miss Relentless, I see you. It's Flipside Fishing. Appreciate you, my guy, tuning in today on this wonderful Friday. We had yesterday's game. Man, was I spot? I was kind of wrong, but I did say the safest bet is to take Cowboys +8. That's free money. I did say that, but I
Plus the
also said
rushing.
on yesterday's stream that I'm willing to take the Cowboys even. Like I thought they were gonna win outright. A lot of people are mad. CeeDee Lamb, he had the
Jalen
Jalen
Hurts
Waddle game.
rushing.
Dak played good, bro. Dak played good. The stats
We
will
did
say none of those quarterbacks threw a touchdown, but Jalen Hurts just did just enough.
we did
I
good
don't know.
coverage on that game yesterday, bro. We nailed a couple of good little parlays out there, like little proposition bets for people out there, bro. Excellent coverage.
No, that was that game. Honestly, as soon as I found out it was murky weather, it even got delayed. I said, "Oh, forget about it."
Yeah, bro.
All my over on the stats were doomed, bro. All the
You remember
quarterback stats,
we
everything,
were talking
and
about
I
that?
knew it.
Yeah.
And I knew it as soon as I heard the weather. Shout out to the weather reporter in the chat yesterday. As soon as he mentioned that, I said, "Wow, I wasn't paying attention to none of that." Yeah, it's not nothing major I'm putting up on the line either, But man, I'm not gonna lie. Look, Aquavision said it in the chat. Pete, Dak spit first, but it went unseen. Dak did spit first. He kind of spit at the floor, spitting at Jalen Carter, telling him, "I'm in your house. You about to get ran over." And Jalen Carter did not like that whatsoever. Went up to him and spit right on his chest area. Ooh. I don't know how Dak didn't get ejected right after that. I don't know how I like I would have to either spit right back, attack something. I just that Dak is a true leader of that team, bro.
You know how it
Dak
is,
is
bro.
for him to
But
be composed in that situation, call the flag and not react. That's a man of I don't know how he was able to.
it's usually the one that's like in the altercation, the one that's reacting afterwards is usually the one that gets caught. So they played it off good as far as like field coverage. They got 15 yards off of that, and they got the guy ejected.
So you see the title, right?
I see the title. I mean,
Dolphins quarterback Tua, right here on everyone's screen, message Gatorade back. Gatorade tweets him or message him, or however you guys want to call it, says, "Tua, week 1, what message you sending?" Tua responds, "Time to show them who I am."
I did not
Tua,
know that.
Tua popped off on his Instagram. He posted this.
Wow, he's never on social media.
And he make sure that he wanted the world to see that he wrote "Time to show them who he is."
Wow.
The other part, no Waller week 1. I saw you put in the chat, "I'm waiting for our final injury report." I'm
I
waiting for
mean,
our final injury report.
Tobin just confirmed it. He says James Daniels is out probably.
Probably.
I mean, they say doubtful for
Fred,
Waller, but I mean, like it's saying Waller's doubtful, but you and I both know he's out.
he's out. Mike McDaniel pretty much said he's out.
This is
Mike
gonna be
McDaniel.
Is this gonna change anything in the point spread, or is it going up and down, or have you seen anything? It was at 7, 8 last time.
Reports are coming out that Keon Smith is slated to take over James Daniels' right guard spot.
Yeah, we have at this point. You have to, bro. You're gonna get Eichenberg's not ready yet.
Tua,
Oh man,
it's
hold on,
time
hold
to
on, hold
show
on,
them
hold
who
on,
you
hold
really
on.
are,
Hold on.
Tua. No
Keon
Waller.
Keon
No.
Smith at right guard, bro.
Keon Smith at right guard, and it's
Well,
not
who did
even
they
over
who
with,
did they
bro.
well who did they use in preseason, bro?
Keon
Matter of fact,
Smith, Brunskill, um,
I'm talking about
they
who they
use
use at right guard during preseason, bro.
they were shifting those guys around. Keon Smith
I
made a
never
few.
saw I never seen Keon Smith at right guard during preseason.
Yeah, I believe so, and so was Brunskill, and oh no, you're right. Keon Smith was not. He was strictly to tackle.
Yeah, left
So it was
tackle.
Brunskill and a bunch of, remember that dude pre whatever
Yeah.
Pryor or whatever, they all got cut.
Yes,
Yeah, a
Josh
lot of
Treat,
those guys.
Creedy.
Yeah, a lot of those guys got cut, but the Brunskill was like the one that was like, okay, if Daniels goes down, everyone was saying Brunskill is gonna be the right guard.
Okay, then that's what you do. You plug Brunskill in there, and let's keep the shit pushing. That's what you do. That's just what you do. That's the only choice you got, bro.
Armstead was hyping up Keon throughout the whole training camp preseason.
Yeah, he hyped him up, man. But I know I seen a lot of Keon Smith preseason, bro, and he looked like to me he pushed around by smaller linebacker, defensive end type dudes, and just looked poor preseason, bro. So I don't know what Armstead was looking at, bro.
I gotta be honest. Everybody is now like they feel like this fan base really feels okay with Salvaneo, the rookie at left guard. This guy is gonna get he's gonna have it in for him. He really is. This game on Sunday really feels like we're gonna get
Well,
smoked. We're going
look.
to get smoked.
Before you even go any further, this is one prime example of why I get so like frustrated with the general manager, bro. You just signed this guy. Him and Matthew Judon were the only two guys he paid more than throughout the whole offseason. Everybody else was 1 year deals. You signed this guy and you traded Janu to pick up Waller, and both of these guys are not going to play week one.
Hmm.
You understand why I get the way I get? You know what I mean?
Well, you know what, Cat? Maybe they honestly, maybe they feel that week one, man, is in a must win game. You know what
Wow.
I mean?
You
To
know
I'm
who
me,
just
wasn't
curious.
seen at
Is that
practice today?
Garfinkel doing that?
you know what I mean,
Is that
Cat? They might
Garfinkel doing that, or is that Greer doing that?
that might be Greer doing that, man. I don't think Garfinkel has enough sense to notice shit like that. You know what I'm saying, bro? Like, like maybe this week one, man, we might be able to get away with something, or it won't be too bad as if we lost in it. You know what I'm saying, bro? Like,
Okay, I
there's
just
no
want to make
bonus in
sure.
week one.
I just want to make sure, bro, because before I
You know
start
what?
hearing
You
stuff
could.
about the collective, I just want to make it clear that the guy that signed these two guys is the general manager. I just want to make sure before we get the collective involved.
Yeah, we all understand that he signed him, cat, but how the injury thing is the Dolphins, man. You say yourself it's the football guys, bro. So it's what we got, bro, and we just got to plug in these players, man. And I mean, hopefully McDaniel calls plays that brings these guys skills out. I mean, I don't think you want Salvanaya just pass blocking all game, bro. I mean, come on, man. It's a big dude, man.
I mean, he's a big dude that we paid a lot of
what
money to, guaranteed money. That's also the general manager.
I'm gonna say it the way I'm gonna tell you, Cap. To be honest, the money they spent. Look, I said it on yesterday's stream. It feels like Waller was just to get us through the offseason because we lost Ramsey and Jonnu Smith. So they just said, you know what? Let's throw $1 million or whatever away, get these guys hyped. I don't feel like Waller was ever going to be a thing with Tua, anyways. I feel like once Waller saw Tua, that's when his hip got hurt by seeing Tua throw passes. That's when his hip injury came back. He's like, I can't do this. This is like you can like I'm being real. This is a player that retired, bro. You
Yeah.
think he's gonna come with a lot of confidence coming with a quarterback like this out of retirement? You
Well,
think
wait a
Tua
minute.
is selling him a real big confidence boost?
All I'm
So,
saying,
man,
bro, at this point right now, I mean,
Waller
I
not
agree
playing
with
is a
Fred.
Tua problem. That's all I
I agree
wanted to
with
say.
Fred.
My bad, Cap.
No, I agree with Fred. I mean, we have what we have. We have to play it out. But Fred, if
exactly.
this ends up not turning out well throughout the season, I mean, God forbid. I mean, who's our starting tight end right now?
I
Julian
don't know,
Hill.
man. So, why they signed the guy from the Giants, man? From what I hear,
What
he's
was
already in the practice squad. A guy from the Giants, man. Who's to say they won't bring this guy up, man? You know what I mean?
Greg Dolchich? Yeah.
I like that.
Joe
I
Rose.
like
Joe
Dolphins,
Rose.
bro. That's a good
Joe
call. I
Rose.
like that.
Yeah, I
But
like that too.
Greg Dolchich is in. Okay, we bring him in from the practice squad. That guy's not gonna play a lot of plays. He's not gonna play a
He's
lot
gonna
of
block.
snaps. He just
He's gonna
got
block.
signed. How
I
much
know,
That's
of
but
this
good.
I
offense
mean,
does he know? He
do you
might be an
trust?
illegal man downfield,
Do you
illegal
trust
formation.
Julian Hill at this point?
I like Julian Hill. I have. And I can't back it up with highlights or anything like that. I just look at the way he runs, the way he's a willing blocker, his size.
No,
I
he
feel
can
like
block.
in this
He
Man,
can
offense,
block,
I
but
feel like in this offense, the tight end
you
is
know, and
always
I
open.
know
Just get him
he's
the
a
ball.
liability, bro. You know, and
I
I know
don't.
he's going to be a liability at some
I
point.
can't. I like Julian Hill. I was the only guy, Cap for Life, telling this whole fan base that Julian Hill was tight end one during the whole offseason. I was the
I
like go
think
back to those streams. I was the one telling people Julian Hill is tight end one.
I think I think Julian Hill has got more to bring to when he shows, man. Like I just don't I just didn't see Tua utilizing, go to him as much, man. So, I'm not going to downgrade Julian Hill, man. I think he's a tight end, man. He can get open, man. He just wasn't a guy to felt comfortable looking for, if you ask me, bro.
So
Yeah,
you're telling
I
me
trust
I
you
Julian.
mean,
don't think
I mean,
you don't think
just
Sue's
look
gonna
at
feel
his targets.
comfortable?
Look at his
You're telling
targets
me
through the
Sue's not
season.
gonna
Look
feel
at his
comfortable throwing to
so
him?
so look at his targets, Cap. Yeah, I mean, look at his stats, man. That he's been here with Tua, playing with Tua, man. Look at his targets, bro. I don't think
Yeah,
they're
he's got a lot of
all that
drops.
high,
He's got a lot of
bro.
drops and a lot of penalties.
Oh well, you're asking him to block most of the time, Cap. That's going to happen, bro. It's going to happen.
I agree.
I don't.
I
I'm like I
agree.
said. If you look at his targets from Tour, bro, I don't think that they're all that high, bro.
Well, I
I'd say
mean,
maybe. I'd say maybe.
we
I'd
gotta
say
figure
maybe
it out.
Julian. I'd say Julian Hill probably had maybe shit 20, 25 targets during the time that he's been here in Miami, bro. Under
I don't
under
know, man.
the Tua
I seen a
quarterback,
couple of
bro.
red zone targets, bro, that he's dropped right in the basket, bro, that just cost us points. So I mean, like I've seen it more than once, man.
You know what? This is a really good point. Shout out to Flipside Fishing. Now that we don't have Waller, we will be in more three wide receiver sets with one tight end.
That's a good
And if
point.
we're going to be in three receiver sets more often, we're going to be in four receiver sets more often now. And it might be Julian Hill as the blocking tight end on the extra line, or if we're receiving, they might
Oh,
switch and
decoy.
put Tanner Connor. Tanner Connor.
That's right. You can still use
Decoy.
two. You can still use two tight ends, man, with Julian Hill and Tanner Connor, bro. We're
Yeah,
not dead
decoy.
Yeah,
in the water, man. We're not
yeah.
dead in the
I'll do
water.
that.
Tanner Connor is a receiving option. He's been practicing all off season, training. He's been through everything. That guy is in more football shape than Darren Waller is, anyways.
I
Let's
agree.
just be honest.
I agree with that.
He's gotten hit more often the last season and a half. I think he's a better option. Already knows the system. A lot of the guys we're worried about, they know the scheme. They know the system. Julian Hill's been in it for 3 years. Tanner Connor's been here for 3 years. They know it all.
Yeah. So
It's
so
just
what did
time to put
really
up or shut up.
so what really did Waller have to offer, bro? I mean, still learning the playbook, still learning from this quarterback. You know what I'm saying? Which he
With a bad
probably
hip,
doesn't
you
feel
can't jump.
comfortable in.
You can't jump with a
Exactly,
bad
bro.
hip like that.
I mean, it is
So
what it
you're
is,
really
man.
useless if you can't catch a jump ball.
I wasn't really, I didn't really have all my marbles in on Darren Waller anyway, bro. The guy's been out of football for 2 years, man, in injury concerns and injured now, bro. So I wasn't even, I wasn't all in on that right there, bro. Tell you the truth, I wasn't.
Hey, Liz. Oh, it's really
Go ahead,
bad.
Larry.
Hey,
You heard the latest? Did you hear? You saw the title, Liz?
QB, two states. Huh?
Time to Tua tweeted Gatorade on Instagram and told them, "It's time to show them who I am." Mind you, it's year 6, and now Tua wants to show them who he is.
Yeah, you know what I have to say to Tua? Too late, Buster.
Well,
Bye bye.
would you say Tua said Pete? Tua said what?
Gatorade had a message Tua. It's right here on your screen. Gatorade message Tua. Tua, week 1. What message are you sending? And Tua respond, "Time to show them who I am." And he screenshotted it and posted it up on his own Instagram.
Oh, he didn't do that, bro. I know he
It's
didn't.
right there on your
He,
screen.
wow. Time
Tua
to
said it's
show
time
them
to show
who
them
I
who
am.
he is. Yep.
Okay, well, what have you been doing the previous? Uh, what have you been doing since you've been here, then, bro? Huh?
Exactly.
Come on, man. Come on,
And
man.
with
I,
all the
you know,
negativity surrounding the team, he's a little bit too confident and cocky, don't you think?
I don't mind the being. I don't mind the being confident. I don't mind some of being the cocky, bro. But if you got the intangibles to do that, I don't mind that happening, bro. But when I know you don't have the intangibles, I don't see. That doesn't raise my. That doesn't raise no hope
How
in
about
me,
if Tua
bro.
goes out there? How about if Tua goes out there Sunday and you see him with a totally different game plan, totally different scheme, and he's out there lighting it up?
Okay, if he goes out there and lights it up, bro. Okay, you doing your job. You're
And
doing your
that's
job.
without Waller. And that's what and he's doing his job.
Yes,
He's
that's
showing
doing his job. That's doing his
he's
job, bro.
if Tua goes out there Sunday, Fred, and he pops off, he goes 30 for 40, 330, three tutties, no interceptions, and he cooks the Colts on the road, this guy's going to tweet a lot more. The confidence is going to build up really high based on week 1.
I don't think he should do that. I think he should just remain. If you after having a game like that, stay humble. Stay humble and look for next week because the following week you could look like a total dud. So don't do that. He shouldn't even be tweeting nothing or putting shit up like this, bro. For real. He's making himself bad when he does that, bro. He does.
It makes him look like a lazy idiot.
Damn.
I'd
How does
say
it make him look like he's
let your
lazy?
play, let your play on the field do this. Do this tweet right here or the shit you putting out. Let your play on the field do that.
And you
Let
know
your play
what,
on the
Cap for
field
life?
show what you are made of instead of talking the talk. And he won't
Exactly.
walk the walk.
Cap for life, you
Exactly.
could be right. He just dropped out, but Cap for life could be right. He said Tobin said James Daniel will miss Sunday's game. And I'm reading here a report that James Daniel wasn't even seen at practice today. And he came out on the injury report yesterday. I'm looking for the final injury report. I wouldn't be shocked if he's listed as doubtful or as a game time decision, but regardless if he plays, him being a game time decision does not mean he's 100%.
True. True.
Are you looking for a long-term solution, or is this game week 1 mean everything that you're willing to throw your banged up players out there and further risk injury that could hurt us even more long-term? Tyreek Hill, calf strain, bad oblique. He's saying he's ready to go. I get it. He's a competitor. But is he really? What's his re-injury risk percentile? What about Devon A-Chain? Is he really 100%?
Well, of course, nobody knows but those players, bro. And
Fred,
I think if these guys feel as though they can go, Hey man, there's no holding back on them, man. You let them go ahead and play.
Fred, let me tell you something. The Colts stadium is gonna be filled to the last seat.
Oh, no doubt, bro. It's
It
going to
is
be
he
rocking, man.
Jim yeah, yeah, it's gonna be the most electric Lucas Oil Stadium in a very long time. They're
Yeah,
gonna honor Jim Irsay, Ring of Honor at halftime. I know you know this, but the reason I'm saying is because the whole city, the whole city is coming out to that game. If Mike McDaniel doesn't have some sort of silent count ready to go, I can see Tua struggling calling play calls, bro. This
mm,
is a road game.
yeah,
We're gonna have to get ball first, go downfield, and put up a touchdown to quiet that crowd early.
exactly,
If
bro.
the
That's
if the
yeah, yeah. Put up some plays, make some big plays, take the crowd out the game, bro. Come on, bro. I mean, I know tours played in college stadiums. That's just as loud, bro. Come on now. He should be
Yeah, but
used
not
to
on the
that.
road like that.
Yes, yes, on the road, bro. College games, bro. Stadiums be rocking. Yeah, on the road.
It's always neutral, bro. And even in national championship game, it's a neutral field. Half of them be Alabama, the other half is Ohio State. It's just fans on the opposite sides. It's always neutral like that when it comes to college
Well,
football.
man, this guy's got to just block that shit out, man, and go out and play. You know what I mean?
Oh, I hear what you're coming from, Fred, because you're not trying to like fall into these excuse metrics. I
That's
hear
right,
you
man.
loud and clear. You're dodging every angle that allows an excuse. I know exactly the angle you're coming from, and it's more concerns than trying to dodge the excuse. It's more to the point where you need to add more context to it. What up, Cap? You're back?
Yeah, my phone was crapping out, man. But
No, you're spot on, and I think Tobin is spot on, Cap. I really do. James Daniels is slated to miss. He wasn't seen at practice today. We haven't got the final injury report, but I don't think he's playing. Waller's not playing. Um, and a lot of the other guys we have are banged up heading for week one. Matter of fact, I heard one of the Colts writers already bring that up on one of their articles that the reason he has the Colts winning week one, not only is it because it's a home game, it's because the Dolphins are banged up. The Colts are as healthy as possible. We are. It's so bad. I want y'all to understand this. Ashton Davis with a calf strain just came off a boot. He's slated to start. His backup, Ife Alifanwu, if that's how you pronounce his name, he has a bad hamstring. I mean, I don't know how Tua can find this confidence measure and come out and say it's time to show them who he is. Like Tua's gonna have to play big. Tua is going to have to play big. He's gonna have to pick
Oh
up
yeah,
some of these missing pieces.
especially tweeting something like that, bro. Yeah, he's definitely gonna have to play big, bro.
Yeah, this
Yeah,
is
but
a
that doesn't mean that he can get a he can we can just okay. It doesn't mean that we're just gonna forgive him for all the shit that he pulled.
Yeah,
you're saying even if he plays big and wins, we're not gonna forgive him?
Nope, because he should have done this 5 years ago.
You're right though. You're absolutely right, Liz. He should have tweeted this out 5 years ago. He should have tweeted this out when Flores was the head coach because the coach didn't believe in you. So you should have tweeted this out when Flores was coach, and you should have said it's time to show them who I really am.
all I know, bro, is that's a bold statement to make.
real bold, bro. Because I happen to think, I think you've already shown me what kind of player you are. For real, you've
And you
already
know what?
shown me what kind of player
You know what
you
I just thought of? You know what I just thought of? I think Tua's tweeting this. This is a message of him being in fear. When does Tua ever tweet anything out like this? When does Tua ever talk out the side of his mouth like this? I'm asking y'all a real question. When does he ever do this? I
I
think
don't know. When he's about
this
to get a
is
contract or something, I don't know.
this is a sign of fear. This is a sign of fear. And you want me to explain how I know it's a sign of fear by Tua? The last time Tua played Lou Anamuro, the Colts defensive coordinator, he was a Cincinnati Bengals defensive coordinator in
He was a
2022.
Dolphin. He was the Dolphins defensive coordinator here with Zach Taylor, bro.
Yes, he was. That's another thing. But Cap, I'm saying the last time Tua faced Lou Anamuro in a game, it was Mike McDaniel versus the Bengals and Zach Taylor with Lou Anamuro as defensive coordinator in that Bengals game. Do y'all remember what happened in that Bengals game when we faced the Bengals?
Oh, hey, Cat, did you say he was a defensive coordinator in here in Miami, bro?
He was there with Zach. He was with us. With Zach Taylor was a quarterback coach. He was a secondaries coach. They both went to the Bengals
I think he
that
was
year
here
with
under Philbin,
Cincinnati.
right?
And,
Bro,
and
after
two of
that,
them,
they went to Cincinnati, Fred, that year they left Miami. Both went to that coaching staff. Zach Taylor became
Thank
the
you,
head
Joe.
coach. He became the defensive coordinator. They went to the Super Bowl that one year with the Joe Burrow draft.
oh, now
The last time, the
what
last
better,
time Tua faced Lou Anamuro, he fenced, just like he was saying. Almost had 2 interceptions thrown in the first half, and I'm not gonna lie, he threw one great pass. I believe I remember that nice pass he threw to Mike Gesicki, like right over the linebacker in between. Like that was probably his best pass right there. But if I bring up the film, you will see how Tua was stressed out. Lou Anamuro plays a defense almost similar to how Sean McDermott plays Tua. They crowd the line of scrimmage. It looks like it's going to be 7, 8 guys blitzing. And right before Tua says hike, 3, 4 guys drop back, clog the middle, safety turns over and crosses fields. Like it is a really complex defense that confuses
so,
coordinators and especially quarterbacks post snap. And we know Tua struggles with chess pieces moving on defense, taking away certain spots.
so, so if anybody knows Tua's game, bro, his weaknesses and his strong points, it's Lou Anarumo, bro. Oh man, this is heavy, bro. This is heavy stuff, bro.
In
But why
This
in
is
my
would
heavy.
Lou?
This is
in,
heavy stuff.
in
That's
my
for you,
opinion,
CB83. I'm sorry, but that's for CB83 right there. Look at your screen. Look at the screen. Zoom in if you got to. But Tua's out here feeling himself. Tua is out here feeling himself, talking like he's like something. And honestly, I don't even like in year 6 he's talking like this. This is a year 6 quarterback. What type of leadership is this guy doing? He went out and posted. Gatorade tweets him and says, Tua week 1, what message you sending? Tua responds, time to show them who I am. And not only does he respond, he screenshots it himself. This is him screenshotting it himself and saying, hey, I'm going to let the world know what I just tweeted Gatorade. I got you. You want me to tweet it to you? I got you, CB.
no,
I don't.
this is my opinion is Tua's going to go out there. He's going to try to do his best, but it's not going to be enough. And I feel bad for the people who actually forgive him because it's a new season and stuff like that. You know, give him a fresh, a clean slate and stuff. I feel bad for those people because they're going to be disappointed because you know what? No matter
Again,
how much he tries, he's not going to succeed. You know why? Because he's too cocky and it's too late. And he's gonna be going.
Liz, I'm really worried now. I think your prediction is really about to happen. This guy is scared. He is scared. He's the. I think it's going to be Tua versus Lou Anamuro. That's really what it's going to be.
Wow.
He's running scared.
Yep, I really feel it. We're about to watch it right now, just a tad bit, just so we can really see if Tua is going to be able to move. Let me tell y'all something. This whole situation where, oh, we got these stars, Tyreek Hill, we got Jalen Waddle. Who else we got? Name somebody else, guys.
A-Chain,
We got A Chain. Okay,
Ollie,
what
Alec,
else we got?
Alec Ingold.
Ollie.
Yeah, but we're Ollie. I agree. Ollie might break out,
No, you
but
have
we're
to play
talking about.
Malik. You have to play Ollie. You have to play pretty much all the rookies that we signed are going to probably end up having to contribute. You have no choice.
Exactly. Exactly. That's all you got.
So
It's really.
Manny wants me to repeat my prediction. My prediction is he was going to try his best to get the job done, but it's not going to be enough.
I'm not gonna lie, Liz. I think your prediction is gonna come to fruition. Like I'm serious. I'm trying here to sign in now. I want to sit here
Yeah.
and show like the 2022 game. Mind you, that we still had Tyreek, we had Waddle, we had everything. Everything we needed, we had it right here. I'm trying to look at the stats for that game. If they want to show it to me.
Hey man,
Well, you saw that game yesterday, Fred. What you think about the game last night?
the Eagles game, man. Like I said, man, I think that's a real good quarterback. Definitely better than Tua. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
I think Jalen Hurts is a real good quarterback. Definitely better than Tua. You know what I'm saying? So, like we seen Dak and Hurts go at it last night. And a play here, a play there, you know, uh, Eagles were able to come out with victory, bro. But however, I think both of those quarterbacks played very well last night and made big plays when they needed to with legs and arms, you know, and they just did battle, bro. And you know,
I'm not gonna lie, that's the only complaint I kind of like have on Dak. You know that?
yeah,
If
yeah,
Dak
man,
wants to go to the if Dak wants to win a Super Bowl really bad, he better start using his hamstring. He better start running that ball. You know what I'm saying? He needs
I,
to
I,
Dak needs to average about 20 yards per game rushing. I'm not asking for 50 like Jalen Hurts, but Dak needs to get 20 yards per game minimum. And out of those
yeah,
20, at least 2 of those runs need to be a first down, bro.
yeah.
If that's the only way the Cowboys are going to make some noise.
And so
Going
I've heard plenty of Tua better than Hurts. Tua definitely better than Dak. I tend to differ, bro. I don't think Tua has nothing on neither one of those quarterbacks. If you ask me, bro, neither one.
Yep.
Let's be fair though, bro. There was like 3 passes that CD Lamb dropped that were like right there for touchdowns too.
And don't forget the fumble from Sanders, man, while they were going down there to score.
Yeah, we were yelling at him.
Yeah, bro, they were right there too. They were right by the red zone.
So Dak was definitely in that game. You know what I'm saying, bro? Like, hey, man, the team that had the less mistakes won the game, bro.
Hopefully they don't strike me and take me off screen, guys. Hopefully they don't. But this was Tua, Mike McDaniel, Tyreek Hill versus this defensive coordinator he's about to face. And the Colts got a better defensive team now. So Lou Namuro is working with a team that has better defensive players. I just want to see some of the defensive coverages one more time. Because if I remember, that's what I said I was going to do. I was trying to sign into the game and stuff.
I
Because on
think
my
for this,
phone, I'm already signed in. But every time I log into this computer, it always makes me have to add email, then authenticate second hand, whatever they request. And you got to go on email, click a link. Like the NFL.com got too much security.
Yeah.
for this for this
No,
for this game against the Colts, man, Mike McDaniel's going to have to run the ball. Teams are going to have to keep the penalties down and play solid defense and not put Tua where he has to take over the game, bro.
Shoot, Teddy Bridgewater threw for
That's
almost 200 yards versus the Bengals.
the only chance I see us having, bro. Run that football, man. Stay in front of the sticks as much as possible and play solid defense. Man.
Oh, we're not running it like that right now. We're not running it like that right now. Well,
You
on
have to.
Savanea and Patrick Paul's side.
We're gonna
I mean,
have
if you're
to,
in the
bro.
red zone, bro, I'm not gonna get cute.
Exactly, bro. Exactly,
Look at
man.
Lou.
This
Look
is
how he stacks that line. Look at that. Look at this. Look at this. This is Lou Anamuro's defense. Look, cornerback right on top of Tyreek Hill. Cornerback right on top of Jalen Waddle. He's looking to disrupt that timing. He got two high safety. Remember that what I just sent you earlier, Cap? You heard Kimbo Camper. Now we're tired of this, bro. Listen, jam at the line, clogging it. Look how he's treating Tua. Boom.
Tua's catfishing.
Oh, and that was a completion.
yeah, man. Yeah, man.
Hey,
So
I heard Buffalo just lost their kicker.
what the field goal kicker, Cap, or the punter? What? Which one, bro?
I think they just lost their kicker. Can somebody fact check that for me?
Check it out.
What kicker, bro? What kicker?
Tyler
The
Bass
punter,
was on the injury report.
the punter, Cap, or the field goal kicker,
No,
bro?
the
Which
field goal
one?
kicker. You didn't jam.
Oh wow.
Wow. That linebacker wasn't at that spot quick enough. That was a little dime. Perfectly timed. And it's easy to throw it to Tyreek like that. Look, Tyreek got jammed. Got off the jam. Boom.
He's open already, bro. Look at him, bro.
That's what I'm saying.
I'm talking about what you call, man, that was in the slot. He was open. Like I said, man, this where shit is gonna be at, bro, is at the line of scrimmage, bro. As long as we don't get dominated right there, bro, I give us a good chance, man. I give us a real good chance. And
Oh, they do all that blitz.
I'm not really high on Daniel Jones. He doesn't really scare me. Can he hurt us? Yes. But, you get pressure on Daniel Jones, bro, and don't give him any kind of confidence in nothing, man. I think we'd be okay, bro.
They're stacking that line of scrimmage. Look at Tyreek right there on the like tight end position. Boom. Nice little quick throw. They clogged. They blitzed them. That's Jesse Bates at safety. They got Jesse Bates as the Bengals.
This is why I wish none of our bigger backs got hurt, man, because this should be a ground and pound game from the Dolphins, man. I just don't think you can do it as much with A-Chain. You know what I'm saying? But other than Ollie Gordon, Jalen Wright, man, I think both of them, man, would have gave us some ground and pound we need.
Look at big play Mike Gesicki. What happened on this one? Oh, deflected at the line. Yeah, you could do that quick stuff. All you're going to make is the defensive linemen put their hands up quick. What up, Joe?
Hey, what's going on, guys?
Joe? Joe. That's Joe Wrist. Joe Wrist, what's up, bro?
Look at this. This is Tua versus Lou Anamuro's defense, bro. Last time Tua faced Lou Anamuro, he left in an ambulance. He didn't finish the game. Look at the wheel route.
Yeah, but Pete, it wasn't Luana Romo's defense that did it, bro. Tua did that to himself, man, just holding the goddamn ball, bro. You know?
No, you're right.
Did you hear what I said? Who was catfishing?
No, I didn't. Tua's catfishing. What do you mean?
You know that TV show Catfish?
What you mean? What you mean by that, Liz? You gotta.
So what I mean by
You gotta
that is
elaborate.
Yeah,
you
elaborate on that, Liz.
he's pulling a look at me, I'm gonna do so well, and then turn it around and not doing well. Fake.
You
Catfish.
call it catfishing, Liz. I call it bullshitting.
He's pretending to be a leader when he's not.
Exactly. He's going down deep, but he's not gonna be
And
pulling it
and
up off the surface.
and our front office got catfished.
Hey, Joe. What do you think about that, Joe? What do you think about that, Joe?
I think it's funny.
No, I'm talking about Tua talking about time for me to show who I really am.
That was from like a social media post, right?
He posted it on Instagram himself. Yep.
Yeah, I saw that. I thought it was weird. I thought it was
Weird?
weird stuff. Yeah.
I thought I think he lost his damn mind.
Yep.
Honestly, kind of corny.
This is how we're gonna have to play Sunday.
Hey, Joe. Maybe it's what he
rookie or something.
maybe it's what he's doing, Joe, to boost his confidence up, bro. You know, I can understand that. You know, because I
To
thought Tua
boost his
always
confidence. That's why I said I told you. If you feel like he's doing that just to boost his own confidence, you know what that means? Nobody's boosting his confidence. You know what that means? Him tweeting that out is like a sign of fear. He knows what's coming.
Well, he's never been shy about like showing his vulnerability. I mean, remember the whole thing where he like said he looked at himself in the mirror and asked if he sucks.
Yeah.
He needs some PR help, to be honest.
I think he's scared of this game. I think he's scared of this particular game facing Lou Anamuro.
Joe,
I think they're speaking about
how many doctors you want this guy to see, Joe? Damn.
Get him to a psychologist too.
Damn. I think you just need to keep his mouth shut, Joe, and let his play show on the field, man. Who you are, bro. Let your play on the field show who you are.
He's just corny. It's kind of like a mini Russell Wilson without the success.
Yeah,
we don't need to score touchdowns. We settle for field goals.
Bro, I've never heard Josh Allen. I've never heard Lamar Jackson. I've never heard Justin Herbert. None of these quarterbacks said everything. Time for me to show who I really am.
Yeah, I don't know. It sounds like a cheesy line from like a kids movie or something.
Quarterback has ever done what Tua has just did.
None.
It sounds like someone that has to prove themselves. But you're a big paid quarterback. I thought you were past that, Tua.
Right.
I thought you were already proven.
That should have been year 2 that he was saying that. Year 1, year 2, not year 6.
That's what it says too.
Yep.
Yeah,
Mike
man.
confirmed. No Waller Sunday. Guess what, Cat in the Hat? No Waller Sunday. No James Daniels Sunday. No excuses Sunday. No excuses Sunday.
Yeah, I'm 34 years old. That would be like me saying, when I grow up, I want to be this. That's what it reminds me of.
That's exactly what it is. When I grow up, I want to get this at 40 years old.
Yeah.
guys are crazy, man.
We see that run. We're hoping Ollie could do that. We're hoping Ollie Gordon can do that. But we don't got Connor. We don't have Connor Williams. We got Aaron Brewer. We got two pretty much rookies on that offensive line that can eat. Do we have an offense, fellas, that we can get a first down after a holding penalty, 1st and 20?
No.
Hey,
I
Joe
don't think
Riz.
we don't have that offense.
That's what I said, Pete. Man, these penalties are going to have to be kept down, bro. You know what I mean, bro? Like this almost has. I'm gonna say, man, like the most penalties you want to have in this game, bro. I'm gonna say 6 penalties, bro. If the Dolphins have more than 6 penalties, bro.
Fred, it has for me,
Penalties is
and
game,
it has
man.
to be less than that. 3. Only allow 3. If not, then I'm gonna be mad.
You see that? Like you saw that's a Tyreek Hill catch. This is a Tyreek Hill catch. But the defense let him have that. They're playing deep. You can have all that short stuff. It's 1st and 20 right here, guys. 1st and 20. And Tua looks right, quick, boom, dump it down to Tyreek. 1st and 20. Look, the defense is giving you that. Okay, great. You got what? 3-4 yards? 3-4 yards. That's the defense winning that battle right there.
That 1st and 20 hurts the Dolphins.
Now it's 2nd and 17. Three got a catch. Cool story. Look how they move everybody. Double cover the middle. That's the throw I remember. That was an elite throw by Tua right there. More like a lucky elite spot throw right there. Shout out to Mike Gesicki. That would be Darren Waller. We ain't got Waller. Check this throw out from this angle. Because this is probably one of the best throws I've seen Tua make. And he ain't hitting this consistent. He won't. Boom. Nice little quick 3-step. Step up. And look at him. That's a crowd of defenders right there for Tua to get it in that spot, Fred.
Yeah, even
That's
over
a crowd
that
of defenders right there.
That's a good throw.
We're gonna need that, and that is. We're gonna need that and more. We're gonna need that and more. But let's be honest. You know what? That play's so good, it got me wanting to rewind it, right, Fred, from that back angle. But check this out. Who do we have that's like Mike Gesicki? We ain't got it. If this is a short receiver, that's harder to complete in that spot right there. Because Tua has to throw it lower where the linebacker can get it. He's throwing it up high, boom, because it's a tall receiver. I don't know. I think if it's a short guy, that ain't getting completed. We don't have a Mike Gesicki on Sunday to do that versus the Colts. That was a good play, man. Shout out to Tua and Mike Gesicki. We don't have a Mike Gesicki, though. So that's not happening Sunday.
Nope.
You could forget that. That ain't happening on Sunday.
What was that?
Bro, we literally have 3 5'8" receivers. You know how big Ollie Gordon is gonna look in the huddle compared to all our receivers in the huddle?
You're gonna look like a tight end, bro.
You've seen how confident and how happy Ollie Gordon has been through all these interviews and everything. I really think they told him. Bro, they probably look at Ollie Gordon standing next to
Ollie's what, 6'3",
Who
right?
are you picking as your RB1? Let's be honest. You got your running back room right now. You got 2 guys. You got one that's 5'8", 170 pounds, soaking wet, jumping out of a pool. And you got Ollie Gordon there. Who are you saying is my starting running back? Oh, Tua goes deep. Underthrow. Did you see what I just seen?
Yeah, bro.
This should be a touchdown, bro. Tua needs to let this ball go early. Check this out. Play action on the reverse. That ball should be floating already.
It should be going, yeah.
Floating already.
Should be going, yeah.
We just missed out on a possible touchdown, bro. That's why I tell y'all all the time, man. We got to slow down when we're talking about Anthony Weaver is the head coach. Mike McDaniel need to be fired. Y'all don't think Quinn Ewers puts this out there? Y'all don't think Zach Wilson puts this out there?
You know what, man? I told you. I
Under
always said
under
No,
that
I
throw and
don't
triple
know what.
coverage.
Please tell me.
defensive backs will catch up to these long balls every time, bro. Every time.
But that ball needs to be thrown right now. Right now is when this ball needs to be thrown. Remember how they always say, "Oh, Tua needs to throw the ball right before the receivers make their break."
Who's on the ground
Tua.
right there at the 34? Who is that?
Good question. This one right here, right?
Yeah, why is he on the ground?
I don't. I'm not. We could rewind it and find out. It's probably Alec Ingold. I just can't believe this is a touchdown right here. Oh, is that Alec Ingold in the backfield, bro? Oh, now Mostert is in motion, running a sweep. Yeah, that's Alec Ingold. He missed the block. He fell. He went at a dirty knee. That's a dirty play by
Yeah,
Ingold, bro.
yeah.
You know that's
What the hell
dirty
was
to
that?
go at knees like that?
He wasn't even close to the play either.
I wish I knew how
You're
to
like,
zoom in. I'll
I
zoom
felt
in at that dirty fullback right now. This man just went at knees, bro. Look, right to the knee, bro.
Yeah, that ball could have been going much earlier, man. Should have been going much earlier. And with
I
something
agree with you,
normal.
Fred. I'm th-
And,
and people might call me crazy, Fred, but I see touchdown here. I see touchdown here. You let that ball go right now. Right now, you let that ball go. Shout out to CB.
Hey,
That
Cap,
ball's
what it
already in the
do?
air.
Pete.
Tyreek is tracking it, bro. Never slowing down. He's catching
oh,
that on the
shit.
run. What up, CB?
CB in the building every
Fred, what it do,
time.
my boy?
What's up, CB, man? Happy New Year to a brother. Happy
Oh,
New
and that
Football
was
Year to a brother,
interception.
bro.
And it was intercepted.
Hey, Happy New Year, Fred. It's a new year. It's a new Dolphins year. Happy New Year to all my Dolphin fans out there, man. It's
Shout
here.
out to CB. You know
Shout
what's
out,
the
So
best thing
CB.
about it?
what's your
After
thoughts,
Sunday,
bro?
new content, new things. Go ahead.
What's your thoughts on the latest updated current events as of the past 2 hours?
I'm disappointed, man. And honestly, I don't like to be like this with the fans, but my goodness, it's like it's so Dolphins for us not to have our starting guard and a starting tight end. It's just, bro. It's just another thing on
Yeah.
the list for the Miami Dolphins. Another adversity is
Hold on. Wait a
opportunity.
minute, CB.
What is
Hey, CB, you said our not our starting tight end, bro, or our starting guard, bro.
Yeah,
You,
James Daniels is gonna be out most likely, and
okay,
then Waller's gonna be out.
okay. Waller, come on, bro. Did you really think Waller had
I mean,
enough
he's the
time, or he
no.
was in
I
enough
think,
football shape, bro, for him to be
Hey,
a,
hey,
Hey,
but
a
this is
hey,
contributing
Joe, did you
factor
watch?
in this
but
Hey,
this
game
did
is
this
you
week,
watch
bro?
the
but
Eagles and Cowboys game
And
yesterday,
man,
man? Did
hey,
you?
and man,
Hey,
man,
what's
let me
up,
get that
SGA? But
hey,
hold
hey,
on, hold on,
man,
SGA.
hold
Don't
on.
do that. Let SGA
Let
get
me get
Fred
that
get
Frisco
discuss
fan. Let me
SGA.
get
One
that
second.
Frisco fan, man. Hold on, man.
no,
He
no,
just
no,
come
no,
in
no,
when
no.
I was
Hey, before
asking
you even
CB a
talk,
question,
bro,
bro. I
I
was
need to
asking
know,
CB
bro.
a
Hey,
question,
before you even
man, and
talk, I need to know, bro. What's up with CMC, bro, and what's up with Garendo?
man. We don't
who?
care about them, man. We talking Dolphins right now,
That's
man.
right, man. I was asking CB a question, man, and this
Yeah. Go ahead,
49er
Fred and
fan
CB.
just come in
It's
and
y'all show right now.
interrupt
Y'all got something
All
everything,
going
right,
bro.
on.
so Fred, I wasn't expecting Waller to go out there and play every snap and be a huge contributor, but I was expecting him to get reps and like be
So
able to
you
catch
knew
a
we were
pop
lied to
pass
from
and
the
like
beginning, then, CB? That's what you're saying? You knew
yeah,
we were lied
hey,
to from the
I
very
feel lied
beginning.
to. I do feel lied
Okay.
to.
I
I
do
feel
feel
lied
lied to
to.
too. That's what has me most upset.
Who do you feel
Yeah,
That's what
lied
has
to
me
you though?
most upset.
you
Who
Denver
do
said
you
ball,
feel
what?
right?
lied to you though?
First of all, I don't even think he's that hurt. I mean, bro, you've been out of the game for 2 years. Like, how hurt can you be, dog? I just think
The
this is
man.
another. I think this is another Mike McDaniel ploy to let guys chill out and do whatever the fuck they want to do instead of like forcing guys to play football. Like, I don't understand it, bro. Like, you can't be that hurt because you haven't done anything. I just saw him do the video doing CrossFit and doing all this crazy stuff.
Yeah.
That
Like,
man
bro,
says setback.
Exactly.
You
You
said
Bro,
think
like,
this is
what are you
say.
this
talking
is you
about,
think this
bro?
is you think this is a situation like, all right, if it was against the Bills, he will play. But since it's just the Colts, I'd rather rest him up even more.
And you know what? You know what, CB? I said the
I think he
same
could.
thing.
I think he could be trying to hide him for the
Yeah.
Bills game, or
I,
trying to
I
bring
said
him out.
this. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I agree. I agree, CB. I
I think.
also
I
said the
think
same thing about James
so.
Daniels. Bro. Like, come on,
Yeah.
bro.
Look.
I just seen you
So.
a week ago. How you sprained the ankle, bro? I just seen you a week ago.
Yeah,
I
that one.
just.
That one for me is
But I
iffy. I don't
don't.
understand that
But
one.
the James Daniels thing, I can see a guy like spraining his ankle in practice and like not being able to
Oh,
Yeah.
go.
come on,
I
man.
feel like that's realistic. But this Waller thing is like, bro, are you stashing him to be like a secret weapon when you play somebody or what?
So,
I
so,
don't
so, so you don't,
understand
you
it,
don't,
bro.
ACB, you don't, so you don't think Mike McDaniel is taking this first game real serious? Then, bro, what you think?
I mean, I
I
think
kind of
look,
think that. I think he's looking at it as it's not a must-win game. Maybe we can, you know, what I'm saying, just hold him
but I
out a
think
little longer and let him
but I
heal up.
think I
Go
think
ahead, go
Mike
ahead.
McDaniel looks. I think Mike McDaniel looks at a lot of games like that. He feel like he can win without having his best players on the field. And
Uh,
I feel like that's how he approaches a lot of games. My thing is, why wouldn't you want to go in with everything loaded and everybody playing? I just feel like he likes the thought of, hey, let me stash this guy. I feel like I don't need him right now. I'll need him in a couple weeks, and that's when he'll be ready to go. Like I just don't understand it. To
it do
me,
seem like
It's
that, bro.
official.
everybody should be playing.
It's
I agree
official
Yeah,
with
like a
you.
referee with a whistle, guys. Darren
I
Waller
agree with
is
you, bro.
clearly out. James Daniel is questionable. And he didn't practice. You know, once you don't practice Friday, you don't really play Sunday.
they might force him now after all this news is coming out. They might force him to go back in there.
Yeah, I mean, bro, this the Miami Dolphins just, bro, they find a way to disappoint us every time. And we're still gonna win the game, but it's like, man, like why can't we be full steam? Why can't we have everybody we need going into this game to just like stump out the Colts instead of making it a close game? I don't want it to be a close game. I'm tired of seeing close games. Like I
Yeah,
want it to be a
we don't
damn
want to get
blowout.
close. Yeah,
Did the
man.
points go
That's
up
what
or
I'm
down
saying.
in Vegas? Do we know that or no? Still the same?
I think that the Colts are favored by 1.5, something like that, bro.
It was
Yeah,
even money.
but yeah, like I said, I'm disappointed in the James Daniel and Waller news.
Yeah,
I mean, I wanted these guys to be playing. Bro, I picked Waller up fantasy. I wanted to see him play. I feel like he's a good piece for the Dolphins. I feel like Tua can use him. But now we gotta wait probably another 2 to 3 weeks before we see him. It's like, damn, like, bro, you gotta get some chemistry with the guy. Like,
Who's your tight end
he's
one,
gotta run it.
CB?
He's gotta get some run in the offense.
Who's your tight end one?
I heard Joe Rose say yesterday
Tanner
that
Connor's gonna get action.
he hasn't seen Tua throw a pass and Darren Waller run a route all game, all training camp.
Bro, yeah, we knew that. Like, it was like nobody wanted to say it, but sooner or later, yeah. Like, if you can't see that, how the hell are you gonna have chemistry? Like, something was not adding up when we knew that was. I mean, this was coming. They just didn't want to say it. And this is why I look at CB and I'm like, I understand why you feel you were getting lied to because we've been fed this before a couple times. We just don't want to admit it.
Bro, we've been fed it multiple times, and that's what bothers me. Even the OBJ, the Will Fuller,
Keep going.
even the Isaiah Wynn, like all of these situations,
yeah,
bro. It's
yeah,
like,
yeah,
what are y'all doing injury wise? Like y'all hide
yeah,
stuff, and then the dude can't play for a whole season. It's like, what the fuck are y'all doing, bro?
yeah. Good shit, good
And
shit.
this guy thinks we're fools or something. The man just said he got hurt at Wednesday's practice. You weren't even putting him out there to practice. How he got hurt at Wednesday's practice when we were told Wednesday's
Did he say he
practice he
got
was
hurt
on the
at Wednesday's
sideline?
practice?
Yeah, he said it today.
No,
That
he didn't say
he
that,
got
Pete.
the man. I'll play it, bro. He said he got hurt at Wednesday's practice today on his interview.
Bro, he's straight lying to us, dog.
I'm telling you.
Bro, he hasn't been on the field to get hurt. Bro, he hasn't gotten touched.
Hey
That's
Pete,
I
crazy.
already
look at
said.
my pick.
Yeah, we see him. It might.
Man.
I don't know if you know this, CB, but last time Tua faced Lou Anamuro, bro, they had to pick him up with an ambulance. We
Who is Lou Anaruma? What does he coach? Who did he coach
He's
when
the
he coached the Colts?
he's the defensive
he's the
coordinator for the
defensive
Colts.
coordinator for the Colts, bro.
He
Oh,
was
but
with
he
the
was at
Bengals
he
and
was
the
at the
Dolphins.
Bengals before.
Yeah,
Yep.
Hey, the Bengals were trash last year as a defense too, bro.
that's why
They
they
were,
picked up X because X
bro. They
knows the
were
That's
system.
why they
absolutely
fired him.
terrible. Is that why he got fired too? Didn't he?
Yeah.
I mean, he got to
Hey,
the
hey,
Yeah.
Super Bowl.
hey, CB, guess what, bro? I said this. I said if there's a defensive coordinator out there that knows how to defend Tua, bro, it's definitely Lou Anarumo, bro.
Why though?
Definitely.
Well,
Why?
that
Because he
scheme.
was in
You know,
because he was in Miami, bro.
That's his specialty secondary.
He was in Miami.
Yeah,
Yeah.
he was
yeah,
a
he was in
secondary coach.
Miami, but not when Tua was around.
Oh,
No, he
Tua
was with.
wasn't there?
No, Tua ain't
Nah,
been
Tua
around
wasn't
since this
around
dude.
that time.
Oh, okay,
No.
okay. My bad, bro. My bad.
Nah,
But
I don't even know who this dude is, but I ain't scared of him. I tell you that. I don't know who he is. I ain't scared of his ass. He gonna have to line it up.
well, it's weird you don't know who he is because he's almost like the Mike McDaniels of the defense. They call him a mad scientist. Like they call Mike McDaniel a mad. No, you can search it up. His
Oh,
I
nickname
ain't
they
never
is the
call
heard
him a
that,
mad
mad
bro.
scientist.
scientist.
I ain't never heard that,
Yep.
bro.
I thought, hey, Flores is the mad scientist on defense. I thought.
Yeah.
Thank you, bro.
Oh my
And
god.
let's not
Hey,
forget
what?
though,
Hey,
yeah,
so
he
so
might have
Pete,
gave up a
Pete,
lot of
you gotta.
yards and those corners were trash, but he did have Trey Hendrickson getting 17 and a half sacks 2 years in a row now.
Hey, Pete, you got us winning. What you got? You got us winning on Sunday?
Well, P got some outlandish stuff, bro. Outlandish
Hey,
stuff, bro.
I'm gonna tell you right now, I'm starting to believe in Liz's prediction now, CB. I'm starting to actually believe that Tua is scared. I think Tua's gonna. I really believe Tua's gonna play injured, man. We're gonna get Zach Wilson. He's gonna come in and win the game for us on Sunday.
Hey, hey,
What?
hey, hey, what did
Yeah.
what did you think? Did you read that tweet?
Look, yo, let me
CB
tell
Tua
you,
did, bro.
versus the
Tell me.
Bengals, in that Bengals game, Tua went out in the second quarter. He was playing trash. Teddy Bridgewater came in 2 quarters threw for almost 200 yards and almost was able to beat the Bengals
And we
if it
still
wasn't for
lost.
that late. We lost, but if it wasn't for that for the late game touchdown by the Bengals, we were right
Man,
there
Tua,
in it to win it
hey,
the whole
Well,
Tua,
time.
hey, Pete, that's a bold faced lie. We
all right,
drove
so
right down. Here we go. Nope. Hold up, Fred. That's a
go
bold
ahead.
faced lie. First drive of the game, we drive right down the field. Tua throws the ball right into the hands of the running back, and he drops it in the end zone for a touchdown. So you can get on here and lie and tell people that.
We just passed that. I was just playing the game. It's not a
Bro,
bold
he
lie.
went
I
down
just
on the
passed that.
first drive and
Chase Edmonds dropped the touchdown. I just called it out.
exactly. So
And we
so
even
don't give
gave
me
him
that.
credit on a nice
Don't give
pass
me
to
that Tua
Mike
was playing
Gesicki.
Chase
bad shit.
Edmonds. Oh
He
But
God,
was.
that's
The
let's
another
stats
You know
great
say
what?
he
lie.
was. The man was he was 50%. Is 50% Tua not bad
show
compared
the
to what his
drive.
usual?
Show the first
Hold
drive.
on, hold on,
Show the
man.
first drive, Pete.
It's
Hey,
not how
hey,
you start, it's
CB.
how you finish. And he
Hey,
went out
That
there
man
and
CB.
said
finished.
Hey,
that
Pete,
man
show the
said
first
Chase
drive, Pete.
Edmonds,
He was
bro.
absolutely cooking. Stop lying now.
Hey,
We
Pete. Hey,
need
hey,
to
hey,
100%,
hey,
not
CB.
50%.
Hey, CB. Fuck all that 2 year old shit, man. What do you think about this tweet with Tua, bro? This Tua tweet, man.
He just
Tua
told
said
you.
it's time.
What do you,
Tua said
huh?
it's Hey, Tua said it's time to show you motherfuckers, man. He said it's time to show you motherfuckers, man. Hey, hey,
Hey,
Fred,
CB, he has
Fred,
shown us, bro.
hey,
Hey, CB,
Fred,
he has shown us,
hey,
bro. He has shown us.
hey, Fred. Tua said
Come
it's
on.
time to show you motherfuckers what time it is, bro.
If you know what, man, you know what? If he's got
Hey,
something else,
and he's
man,
gonna
I
show
don't
us
want to
with
see
no
it, bro.
Waller.
I don't want to see. I don't want.
TV,
I don't want to see it, bro. If there's something else with Tua, I don't want to
Hey,
see it, bro.
hey, Fred,
TV,
Fred. Tua said, hey,
TV.
Tua said it's time. Tua said it's time to show you motherfuckers what time it is, bro.
Okay, I get it, man. He's trying to. He's
TV.
trying
Where
to. He's
was
trying
he
to.
5 years ago?
He's trying. He's trying to. Get
Hey,
confidence in yourself, bro. I get it.
Tua was doing this thing 5 years ago. You better go look at that Arizona game his rookie year. Go
Here
look
we
at
go.
that
Stop.
Arizona game.
Fuck all that 4-year-old shit, bro. Come on now.
Hey, I'm just trying to give them the history of it, the context, Fred. They don't want to hit it. They don't want to hit the
It's getting,
truth. They be lying to
it's
themselves.
TB. It's
You
getting
just don't
worse
want
and
to hear
worse,
the
bro.
truth.
It's getting worse and worse, bro. It is.
Hey, Tua told you he told Gatorade and he told y'all. He said, "Hey, it's time to show him. It's time to show him."
Hey, bro. Hey, that
Too
don't.
late.
Hey, bro,
It's
you don't
perfect
feel like
timing, right? Year
you don't
6,
feel
Super
like
Bowl
something's
season.
wrong with that, bro. You don't feel like something's wrong with that.
Not if
Nah,
he's talking Super Bowl.
because honestly, every year is different, right? And Ty, I'm sure Tua at this point is probably tired of hearing the noise. I'm sure he is, right?
We're
And
tired of Tua.
you may be, and I know there's a lot of people out there who tired of Tua, but he coming out here and he said, "Hey, it's time to show these motherfuckers what time it is." That's what he said. That's what he said.
He
So
should have done it
if,
5 years
he say it's
ago.
time, hey, if he say it's time, that means it's time and get ready. He's saying get your popcorn ready, get your chips ready on the couch, motherfuckers. That's what he said.
You
It's
think he's
too
got
late
more than what
though.
he's already been doing? Then, huh, CB? You think he's got more to show us than what he's already shown
Bro,
us?
what? Tua hasn't reached his ceiling yet. Sky's the
Man, you
limit,
gotta be
Will.
kidding me. I know you don't watch
We
football.
might get a mobile Tua. He lost a lot of weight.
Exactly. Talk is cheap.
Talk is cheap.
Tua,
That's what
Hey,
you know
everybody
what?
don't
Tua
want.
in a
That's what everybody
desperation
don't
season
want.
is going to
hey,
have to run
he
the ball.
just said, hey, he
That's
just
what
said
everybody don't want, bro. That's what
Tua,
everybody
He
don't
has to
want.
run the ball. Tua
hey,
has to run the ball
Tua just said to y'all, it's time to show him.
to show
He didn't
y'all.
say, hey, he didn't
Man,
say I was gonna talk. He didn't
Hey,
say, hey, I'm
hey,
gonna talk you up.
CB,
He said,
I'm getting
he say I'm gonna
goosebumps
do
right
this.
now, bro.
P, he didn't say,
Alabama is Tua's coming out
Hey,
mobile 6 years
P,
after that wreck hip. Now he probably has more flex in it.
hey,
I
P.
highly doubt it.
He didn't say I'm gonna do this, I'm gonna do that. He didn't say I'm gonna do this, I'm gonna do that. He
Nope.
said, hey, it's time to show these motherfuckers what time it is. That's what he
And Tua
said.
coming out of college. Okay, but CB, stay with me. And Tua coming out of college, when we drafted him, did they not tell us we drafted a dual threat quarterback?
Yeah, they told us that, but that was his
Yep.
hip was all messed up, man.
It
His hip
doesn't
was
matter.
messed up.
This is dual threat Tua coming
Hey,
back. It's time to show him
Tua
who
was a
he is.
dog at Alabama, man.
It's Tua is going to show the world who he really is on Sunday. I think he's about to go over
Hey,
40 yards rushing.
he about to light the Wolfpack on fire on Sunday. I'm ready for this shit.
If
hey
Tua
guys,
goes for over 40, he's my quarterback, CB.
come
You
on,
said
man.
if you said what?
If he goes for over 40 yards rushing, he's the franchise quarterback.
You crazy too.
Oh
You
hell
crazy
no,
too.
Pete. He don't
Okay.
deserve it.
If this man comes out week 1, beats the Colts on the road, and puts up 40 yards rushing with everything he does in the passing
Hey,
games, I don't know. I think
what
that's
if
the
he goes
future.
for 40 yards and then we score 40 points? 40-40. What if he go 40-40, man?
40-40.
That mean,
He's the new 40-40. He's the new 40-40. They're going to have to switch that TV show 30-30 to 40-40 now.
You know
tell him,
what,
Pete.
man? Come on, man. Come on, man.
Come on, man. Y'all
40
better
yard
get
Tua.
ready, man.
Well, let's be real, bro. Let's be
Hey,
real
flip
up
side
on this
fishing, you
channel,
better
bro.
get your mind right, flip side.
So
You
what
better
is
get your
Tua going to
mind right.
show us, Fred? I'm trying to think about it. He says time to show them who I am.
I
Who
tell
I
you, I
thought
tell you,
Tua
I
was
tell you,
is a dual threat quarterback who used to
I tell
run in
you,
college.
time to show who he is, bro. Okay, maybe that's changing a play at the line of scrimmage, something he don't like, changing it on his own. Maybe it's that, bro. Anything more
Oh
than
no,
that,
he has
Look,
more
look,
anything
than
more
look,
that.
than, I
look.
don't
That's
see
what.
nothing
Look
else
when
more
he
than that,
said,
bro.
"Hey, Fred," when he said it's time to show them.
Hey, CB, why it take you 6 years to say this now,
But
man?
when he say, "Look, Fred," what you got to realize is when he come out and say, "Ain't no more talking. It's time to show them." That mean it's about to be on like popcorn,
Well,
boy.
let me tell you where
And you
I
know
am
what
with
else
it, CB.
you know
That's
what
You know
the
else he
what?
whole
said,
You know
picture.
CB?
what?
That's
You
the
know what
whole
else Tua said?
shebang.
You know what else Tua said the other day? His confidence is at an all-time high. He said once Tyreek Hill and him score a touchdown on Sunday, quiet everybody up.
Oh, hey, they gotta have a celebration ready. They're gonna have a celebration ready for y'all,
Hey,
bro.
you could tell me it's time for the show me this and show me that. You ain't got to tell me that, bro. Show me that on the field, bro. Show me
You
that
know
on the
what?
field.
You know what? You know what I see? I see Tua in a girdle and a tutu.
Hey, you running scared. Whoever running scared is, you going crazy.
Now, trust me, I want a Dolphins victory, man. I want a Dolphins victory.
It's
You
coming,
know what I
Fred.
mean?
Don't even worry about it.
I always wanted Dolphins victory, bro. But I just think the Colts, man, are just going to harass this dude, man, and he ain't going to be able to rise to the occasion, bro. That's just where I'm at with it.
Hey, Fred, I could. So I wish you was willing to put some money on this game,
He's
Fred.
about, hey, Fred, listen, that this is easy money.
Fred, are you
Colts are
willing
gonna
to put
win.
some money on this
Lou
game,
Anamuro
I
Fred?
is
mean,
gonna look,
this is the
Fred.
game.
Just listen to this defensive game plan by Lou Anamuro. He's gonna crowd that defensive line, right? The offensive line is gonna be confused. Patrick Paul, Salvanea, the new guard that's in. These guys are not gonna know who to pick up. These guys
Pete,
are
you
look
know
like
what?
seven
Pete,
are
you know what
coming.
Tua's gonna do?
Three drop back, three drop
Pete,
back, four come, four drop
Pete,
back in
Tua, hey,
coverage, three
Pete,
come. They're gonna be
Tua's gonna see
confused,
that
bro.
line of scrimmage. Hey, Tua's gonna see that line of scrimmage. He's gonna see that crowded box. He gonna say, "Hey, check, check, check. Hey, check," and he gonna say, "Hey, Omaha, Omaha, Omaha."
He gonna
Hey,
say
then,
Omaha and throw it
hey, and then he
Hey,
gonna
drop it
start.
down
he
to
Hey,
the
ain't
back,
he
saying
bro.
gonna
Come
start
on,
Omaha,
lighting
man.
them
Omaha,
dudes.
Omaha getting stretched into the ambulance. I'll tell you that
Hey,
much.
he gonna
If he
go
really thinks
Leroy.
he's Peyton
Hey,
Manning,
he gonna go Leroy Gatorade mode and start lighting their ass
You
on
say
fire.
Omaha, and then drop it down to the back, bro. Simple as
he's
that.
gonna be saying, "Oh my God." It's gonna sound like Omaha on the TV, but he's really saying, "Oh my God, oh my God, oh my God." It's
But
gonna, hey, oh my God, we are gonna
I
be
mean,
so mad evening.
I
Hey,
think we
Pete,
see
Pete, I want
last
you to
We
night.
come.
are gonna
Hey,
be really mad Sunday
Pete,
evening, CB. I know
after
it.
we win, Pete, after we win on Sunday, I want you to come on my show Sunday night for the post game show. I need you on the panel, bro. I need you on the
Oh, shout
panel.
out to you. Oh yeah,
Yeah,
we're
yeah,
coming.
yeah.
What time you going live? Post game.
We'll probably probably like after the 7 o'clock, after the 4 o'clock games, probably like 6:37, bro. Come on, man.
Okay, just
You,
DM me on Twitter, just so I
I
won't be able to miss it.
I got you. I got you.
Hell yeah. But
so
keep that same energy though. Even if we lose, I want you to still send that link. Don't only send that link if we win. That's all
I
I'm saying.
got you. I'm sending the link both times, bro. I
Oh
got you.
my God, y'all! Yeah, oh, I'm gonna have so much fun over there with you guys. I can't wait. This
Hey,
is
P,
about to be.
hey,
I don't
Fred, I
think
need
Tua's
you.
throwing for
Fred,
over
I need
200
you over
yards
there
this
too.
game.
Actually, hey, even though you act like you got some sense today, you said the Dolphins winning, right?
I also said the Dolphins are winning with Zach Wilson coming in.
Fred, you said the Dolphins winning, right? Oh, now he quiet. Now Fred want to be quiet.
Of course not. Nobody sees the Dolphins winning, CB.
Hey, put it in the chat. If you got the Dolphins winning, put a W. If you got them losing, put a L. What y'all got in the chat? What's up, chat? Flip side
We could
fishing, boy.
just
You
go
a
by
hey.
what CBS said. We could just go based on what CBS. Out of the six people predicting, only one picked the Dolphins.
Man,
Five of them have us losing.
it's a W,
CB83,
fellas.
you think we're ready to go in with a silent count? We're on the road. It's going to be Lucas Oil Stadium, Ring of Honor, Jim Irsay, and everyone from Indianapolis is going to be there at that stadium.
Hey,
That's
Jim
like their
Urs.
Super Bowl. This is like the
Hey,
Colts Super Bowl game right here. I got to be honest.
Jim Irsay, Andrew Luck, Peyton Manning, Marvin Harrison. It don't matter. Dolphins by 30. Dolphins by 30.
I got you.
Dolphins
I
by
agree with
30.
Timothy. Dolphins win 24-17.
2047. Oh, I thought you was a Wolfpacker. I thought you had the Dolphins losing.
And you know
come
what?
on,
I'm
man.
glad there's
Well,
others
what
that
we
feel like
playing? Help
CB.
me out.
Cat in the Hat is another one.
The
That and
Wolfpack
that is
don't do
another
that,
one.
bro. The
Hey,
Wolfpack
Fred,
don't
I
do
thought the
that.
Wolfpack had us losing, Fred.
No,
What you
We
man.
doing?
already
Hey,
talked about
look,
this. Colts don't stand a chance. Yeah, okay.
hey,
Some of these guys
I
really
always
think
have
Colts
the
don't stand
Dolphins
a
winning,
chance.
bro. I always have the Dolphins winning, bro. I always do.
If you lie to yourself, you'll lie to anybody.
Hey,
Amen,
Lenny.
man.
Hey, Lenny, smart. Tim, smart.
You lie to yourself, you'll lie to anybody.
I always have us winning, bro. It's a fan, bro.
It's a
It's what,
dub. You know that,
it's what a
Fred.
fan
Exactly.
does, bro. It's what a
Okay,
fan
so I
does.
want to hear that same energy week 3, Thursday night, primetime versus the
Oh
Bills.
It's
You
a
yeah,
got
dub
split?
too, Pete.
you hear the same energy from me, bro. I said, yeah, I had us winning, but we got blown the fuck out.
Yeah. It's the
Hey,
fan
tighten
in you.
up. Hey,
The
tighten
fan
up,
in you
Pete.
got you
Pete.
sounding really loud and wrong on the internet. I'll tell you that much.
Pete. I said. I thought you got us winning.
I said we are gonna win when Zach Wilson comes in. If Zach Wilson don't come in, then I'm just wrong. We lost. I'll
Man,
take
stop.
that.
Hey, stop praying for Zach Wilson to come in, bro. He can't save you, bro. Only
Wait, so I'm
person can
supposed to
save
stop
you.
praying. I'm
Only
supposed to
person
stop
can
praying on the
save you.
quarterback I believe could help us win the
Hey,
game.
the only person can save you is Tua Leroy himself, my boy. He told you. He
I'm gonna be
said
honest
it's
with you, CB.
Pete. He
I'm
told you.
already like
He said it's
I,
time to show your ass, bro. He said
I'm
it's
gonna be
time to show
honest. I'm
your
starting
ass.
to the love that I had for Skylar Thompson. I'm starting to get that same admiration for Quinn Ewers. I'm really close. I'm really close to sitting here saying I'd prefer to see Quinn Ewers way before Zach Wilson. Like I'm really close to picking that, but I'm still standing with Zach. I'm gonna give
Hey,
Zach
you.
his
I'm
opportunity,
still
but
with
I'm
Quinn.
really close to saying Quinn is our guy right now. I really believe Quinn is gonna take
Hey,
over this
Tua
team.
is our guy.
Do you
Tua
hear
is
this
our
shit,
guy.
CB83?
Tua
What
is
Yo,
is
2
not
more
our
days, and
guy.
I still believe the backup quarterbacks are better than our starters. This is crazy as a
that's
fan.
Bro,
hilarious.
Bro, these dudes is
That's
crazy on here,
hilarious.
bro. The
well,
Wolfpack is
I
going
want to
crazy.
say this, man. I want to say this. I don't have no faith in any other quarterback, bro, because of how this system is gummed down for Tua. It's gummed down for Tua. Therefore, I don't have any faith in what any other quarterback can do in this system, bro.
Nah, it's
In
elevated
this
for
system.
Tua. It ain't dumbed down. It's elevated
No,
for
it's for
Tua.
Tua, bro. This system is for Tua, bro. So I don't even give the backups a chance, bro. I don't.
Well, if Zach Wilson could complete a 5-yard pass without falling into the ground, it would be set up for him as well. He can't consistently make easy throws. That's why he can't work
Dang.
in the system. And Quinn
Buddy's
Ewers
preaching.
can't throw.
Buddy's
Quinn
preaching
Ewers,
right
y'all
now.
talk about Tua got no arm. Quinn Ewers got no fucking arm. He's standing there. He throw all arm. He got no legs. The bitch is wobbling and shit. I mean, come on, bro. Come
Oh,
on, bro. What
whatever.
have these guys showed you that they better than Tua? I mean, let's be
Absolutely
honest,
nothing.
bro. These guys is not that good. Quinn Ewers is not that good.
Absolutely nothing.
No,
They
Tua is
showed
not
I
that
absolutely
don't
good.
think.
nothing.
Oh
I
yeah,
don't
but
think it
Tua's
takes.
led the NFL in passing yards for the year and completion percentage. So you can. I don't think Tua's that good. I think he's mediocre, but mediocre is better than what the unknown
Better than nothing. Better.
the
It's better to take a
Mediocre is
chance
better
better
with
than
than
Zach
somebody
nothing,
that's
man.
Wilson.
unknown than have to freaking put up with Tua.
Well, say what you want. We had 2 playoff years in the past 3 years, which is, I mean, we haven't won a playoff game in 25 years. So I don't know how all of a sudden
Yeah,
the
that's
past
because
25 years is
we
one guy's
have
fault.
Tua.
So Tua, we've had Tua for 25 years. What are you
No, but
talking
we've
about?
had
We have had
Tua for
Tua
the
for
last
a
5 years, and he still hasn't gotten us to the playoffs.
and we went to the that's a lie. We went to the playoffs 2 times with Tua. We lost both games, but at least we went to the playoffs for 2 times. I remember a time where we had Cleo Lemon and Gus Farrat and fucking who the fuck Jay Fiedler and Chad and Ryan
Okay,
Tannehill. You
so
act like
what?
these guys are
We
better.
didn't
He
have.
only
Tua
We
is the
didn't
he
have.
best
lost us
quarterback
the
we've had in
first
the past
game of the
25 years,
playoffs, though.
besides Chad Pennington.
We didn't have a Tyreek Hill either, bro.
What?
We didn't have Tyreek Hill either.
I mean, shit. We had great fucking receivers too. I mean, we didn't have Tyreek. You're right about that. You're right about that. I give you that. I give you that. That's a good rebuttal. That was a good. Yeah. That's a good
Mic
point.
drop.
Damn,
Mic
that's a
drop.
And
good
it's only 1 year, not 2.
Hey Fred,
What's
that was a
up, bro?
good
What's
one.
up, bro?
Fred, you got
Okay.
me good with that one.
No,
Hey,
nothing
that was
but
good.
love, bro. Nothing but love, bro.
But you know
But
what
I
I'm trying to
mean,
say.
yeah,
I'm trying to say
I know
it's
where you're
not
going
all
with it.
his
I know
fault.
what you mean, bro. I know what you mean. I know where you're going with, bro. You know what I'm saying? Like, it ain't like Tua hasn't done anything, man. Let's just look like straight ass, man. But,
Yeah,
you know,
yeah.
bottom line, man, like, it just wasn't enough,
Who
man. Not
said
Look,
for
that
look,
me,
Quinn
and then
for
Ewers
we
doesn't
got
me
have an
anyway,
arm?
bro.
Who
people
said
in the
Quinn
comments
Ewers
saying
doesn't have an arm?
Skyler got us to the playoffs. This is why I
TV.
can't talk to y'all. This is why, because y'all don't watch no football. Skyler Thompson didn't do shit for us. He played good in one game. You think one
No,
game
but you see,
is the
what
same as
you see. You
getting
can't
someone
say
to the
that, bro.
playoffs, man?
You can't say because Skylar Thompson didn't excel, bro. It
This
was
man
because he
looking
was
to
trash,
get timed
bro.
out,
I
y'all.
mean, for
He's
one
looking to
thing,
get timed out.
Hey, one thing.
How
Hey,
often did Skylar Thompson work with
hold
the
up,
Wolves,
hold up.
bro?
Can we not
Not
And
can we
often,
not do
but
this?
he
Hold up,
was
hold up.
not
Can we
good.
not do I don't the last thing I want to talk about today is Skylar fucking
yeah,
Thompson.
I don't want to do
Let's not
Skylar
Skyler
let's
either, bro.
not
I
do
don't
Thompson was
want to
that.
do
shit.
that.
Let's not
He
do
didn't
that.
get us to no fucking playoffs. He didn't get us to no fucking playoffs.
No,
That's a
Tua
lie.
got us
You
there.
best
He
believe
just
he
Right.
got us
happened to
to the
win a
playoffs.
game to get us
He
No,
there.
he
almost missed
didn't.
the playoffs
You
because
don't
of
watch
Skyler
football.
against that Jets game. He almost blew it. Like watching a high
You
school
heard what Joe
varsity.
just said?
No,
You heard
stop
what
talking
Joe just
about
said?
Skylar Thompson.
Did you
What Joe
hear what
said?
Joe
Facts.
just said, young 3K?
No,
Say it
repeat,
again, Joe.
please.
We almost missed the playoffs because of Skyler.
Mm.
We almost missed the playoffs because of Skyler, meaning we didn't miss the playoffs
Yeah,
because of Skyler.
all we had to do was beat the
Okay?
Jets, and they were garbage,
100% AG.
and we
You
barely
like how
did
that gets flipped like a domino, Joe?
it.
Yeah, that was
Shut
good.
everybody up real quick.
That was good.
It's my
Skyler,
He's
yeah,
quarterback.
got selective hearing.
yeah, that was
Hey,
good.
to be honest with y'all, do y'all really think we're losing to the Colts on
I
Sunday?
I
don't.
promise you,
I think
CP,
No,
it's very
No,
I
possible,
do,
bro.
bro.
I
This
think we'll do
isn't
it
this
I
without
isn't the
think
Tua.
game
it's
that's going to
very
upset.
possible, bro. I think it's very possible, bro.
It's going to be the Patriots game
Come
that
on, Fred.
upsets
You
everyone.
better than this, Fred.
Oh man,
hey,
because bro, the Colts have always seemed like a tough, scrappy team to me, bro.
Hey,
For
Tua's never
years,
lost to the
bro.
Colts, man.
The Colts
A
don't win
great
their openers.
Joker.
The Tua-led Dolphins has never lost to the Colts.
Has two ever played the Colts, bro?
yeah, I think so. Well, not last
I,
year.
no,
So
I don't think he's
I
played the
don't know.
Colts.
No, wait a minute. The Colts
I don't,
beat the Dolphins last time they played, bro.
Yeah,
What you
but it
talking
They
wasn't
about?
did,
Tua.
but
but
It
it
Tua didn't
wasn't
wasn't
play.
Tua.
Snoop
Oh,
Huntley.
Tua didn't play though, right? See, there we go. See, there we go. Tua wasn't even available, bro. So there we go with that.
Tua didn't play that
Yeah,
game.
Exactly.
Tua also
So
didn't play
that's
that game
that's
where
what you got.
We don't
Jacoby
because of
Brissett.
Tua because he's
He
not
wasn't
Jacoby
available.
available,
Brissett
bro.
lost to the
He,
Colts too.
yeah.
he
Which is
wasn't available.
which
There
is
you
his
go, bro.
biggest problem. His biggest flaw is his fucking health.
I know, but
That
right
ain't his
now we
biggest
got a healthy
problem, bro.
Tua,
Agree,
so we
Goose
got to
Goose.
win.
That's not his biggest problem. I hate when people say because Tua
What's his
don't
biggest
play
problem?
games, bro. Because Tua's not on the field,
Hey,
that's why we
Fred,
didn't
right
win,
now
bro.
we got a
I
healthy Tua
don't
and
like
we
that,
got a
bro.
dub, Fred.
Look at this clown. Tua fans are trolls. Okay, but y'all the same one who says Skylar Thompson is better, Mike White is better, Jay
I
Fiedler is
never
better.
said that.
They didn't watch Jay Fiedler. No, the guys in the comments.
CB83,
Mike
Quiddy
White.
K,
Come on, bro.
Leatu Latu, Grover, and DeForest Buckner versus Patrick Paul
Look,
versus
I don't
Patrick.
care if
Listen,
it was,
versus Patrick Paul,
listen. I don't care
Savanea,
if it was Peyton
Brewer,
Manning,
who
Jim
knows that right
Irsay.
guard,
I
and
don't
Bad
care if
Toe
it was
Jackson.
Edrin James, Marvin Harrison Jr. It's a dub. I don't care what y'all talking
Right.
about. It's a dub.
I wish I could
Exactly,
feel it,
bro.
man. I wish I could feel it.
Stick a fork
Pete.
in Tua. He's done.
Yeah, right. Well, probably this year. Hopefully not, but he'll probably
Hey,
get
young
injured again,
3K, you came
unfortunately.
in. I see how you come in. You come in swinging, and I appreciate it every
I'm sorry,
time.
bro.
But let me ask you a question based on the title. How do you feel about Tua stating the time is now?
What did he say specifically? That the time that it's this year to win to make a deep
How did he
postseason
say it?
run?
Because I can't even look at my title right now. I forgot
Oh
exactly
no
how
no.
he
No, he
quoted
didn't
it.
say that.
It says
He said it's time to
Tua
show
said
him.
that
Time to show him who I
it's
am.
time to show. Yeah, time to show him what I'm made of.
Well, I mean that's tough because it. I'm looking for it more as a physicality standpoint. Can he if need be, if it's 3rd and 4, 3rd and 5, and the shit is fucked, can he run for the first down? You know what
Nope.
I'm saying?
No, Tua's gonna find a way to make a play, bro. That's what he's done. Y'all,
Or
that's what
find him,
y'all gotta
yeah,
realize.
or find him,
Look, this
yeah.
is hold up.
He has
This is what y'all gotta
elite
realize.
anticipation,
No matter what y'all say about Tua, on 3rd and 4th down, when you need a play, Tua's
bro.
gonna
He
find a
he'll
way to
make
make
it.
that damn play. He's gonna
Absolutely.
find a
Tua
way to
needs
make
to
that damn
shit or get
play.
off the pot.
But
You
it
know what
also
I'm gonna be
matters
looking
about
for.
the matchup, who he's
You know what I'm
playing.
gonna
When
be
he
looking.
plays the Bills, yeah, we get cooked. But
You know
against
what I.
most
You know what
teams,
I'm. You know what I'm gonna be looking for in this
Hey,
game,
first of
bro.
all, when
You
we
know what?
played the Bills, Tua had his best game of his
he
career the last
he
time he played
did.
the Bills. What are we
That was
talking
one game
about?
though. That was one game.
Bro, that's his. You're only as good as your last game, bro. And he
Oh,
actually
I
do.
agree. I
He
agree.
he dominated them dudes.
ACB, real shit, bro. You know what I'm gonna be looking for in this game, bro.
What you looking for,
I'm gonna
fam?
be looking for in this game, bro. That if Daniel Jones, like, who's the better quarterback, Daniel
We
Jones
already know who that
or
is,
We
Tua
bro.
already know.
Tua
Yeah,
Tagovailoa?
that's not a
outplays
Bro,
question.
every
I don't already know that, bro.
bro.
Well,
I'm not
see,
All right,
putting.
that's
so
I'm
because
hey,
you
not
here we
don't
putting.
go.
know
I'm
Here
not
we go. Let's
putting.
go back.
I'm
Let's
not
go back.
putting Tua head and heels
Fred, let
over
me do this.
Daniel
Let's do
Jones,
this
bro. I'm not
exercise.
ready to do that, bro. I'm not ready to do
Fred, let's
that,
go.
bro.
Let's do this exercise. Opening day last year, who did we play?
the Chargers or no, the
Eh,
Jaguars. Jaguars.
Jaguars, yeah.
okay. Opening day the year before that, who did we play?
Oh
Chargers.
shit,
Or
I don't know. I
Chargers.
don't know, bro.
Chargers.
The
Chargers,
Chargers.
yeah,
We
yeah,
beat
yeah,
them.
yeah.
Opening day the year before that, who did we play?
Oh, man, I don't know that, bro. I
The
don't.
who
Did we lose any of those
No,
games?
we won. We won all
Hold up,
those. We
bro.
won
Come on,
all
man.
those.
Come on, man.
Tua
Come on,
is
come on, come
four
on.
and zero in season openers in
Come
his
on, man.
career.
Right.
Now
But
you
we
see,
did
Y'all
not
you
know how the
see.
lose. We
Dolphins
don't
are,
Hold
lose
bro.
up,
We
season
start off
openers.
hot. We start off
hold up,
hot, and
bro.
then we fuck up at the end of the year.
Don't do that, bro. Don't do that, bro. Because you said that we lose to the Jaguars opening game.
We
No,
did
It
we
wasn't.
lose.
won.
It wasn't. It
We beat
wasn't
them.
because of Tua we won that game, bro. If I remember,
What?
bro, that was Javon Holland that
Come
won that.
on,
No,
come
No,
on,
X. It was
Tua
Fred.
X
threw an
that won
That
80
this
that
yard
game,
was the
bro.
touchdown
peanut
to
punch fumble.
Tyreek. Tua threw
The
an 80
peanut
yard
fumble.
touchdown to Tyreek.
My
Y'all talking
father.
about Tua got a
Okay,
It was a
noodle
punch
arm.
fumble.
Tua
bro,
can't throw. Bitch, he
bro,
threw an
bro.
80-yard
Hold on,
touchdown.
listen. If I
Hey,
remember
please,
that game
So how
against
did
the
it's too easy,
Jaguars, if I
Fred.
remember that game, boy, if that boy didn't fumble that football, that X caused
That
the
was
game
the
was sealed
Patriots.
for us, bro. It was
That was
done
the
for us.
Patriots like 4 years
That was
ago.
the Jaguars, man. What is you talking about?
I'll tell
No,
you
no,
what.
no. You're talking about when
Tua,
Javon Holland saved the game with the forced fumble was the Patriots.
That's the
Oh, that was
Tua
the
Patriots. That's
can
what you
kick and
Patriots.
talking
throw,
about?
yes, but
Yeah,
he's
yeah, yeah.
not
The
consistent.
Jaguars game last
That
year
was
was
versus the
when we got
Jaguars
the
too.
80-yard
The
touchdown.
Jaguars too.
Oh, okay.
Jaguars too.
No,
That's
but
right. That
but
boy
but we
fumbled that
won.
ball
We
going to
won.
the end zone, bro. Come on, man.
But we won because Tua let us down the field and we kicked the game-winning field goal. I watched the game. He played really great that game. Tyreek had his best game in that game as well. So
So when the football got punched out from the running back, bro, that was the Patriots game or the Jaguars game.
That was the
I don't know.
Jaguars game. He punched out from Trevor Etienne.
Thank you. Thank you. Who said it was the
But see,
Patriots?
there
I
was
don't know.
also
Pac-Man 56 says Tua is
That
made of
game.
Charmin
first of
toilet
all, you
paper.
said Xavier Howard, bro. You didn't say Javon Holland. You said Xavier
Oh, well,
Howard at
well, I said,
first.
well, I got them mixed up, bro. But you know what I was talking about
And
when I
that was
said
the
punch it
Patriots
out. What was
game.
going on, bro? Come on, man. You know what I was talking about, man.
Yeah, but you got them mixed up. What I'm saying
But
is,
that
bro,
was
we
a
not.
loss. But that was
Hey,
a loss, though. Can we
it
agree on
wasn't a
that?
loss. We
It
won.
was
We
going to
won
be
Lamar
a
that
loss.
game.
Sunday made
We hit the
national
game-winning field
headlines.
goal. Tua had 338 passing yards on 23 of 37 and an 80-yard touchdown to Tyreek that game, and we won. So I don't know what you're talking about. But it's Javon Holland, but our quarterback threw 350 yards.
Bro, y'all gotta,
Make this
hey
shit
Fred,
make sense,
y'all
bro.
gotta stop being in the wolf pack, bro. It's clouding y'all
Hey
judgment, bro.
man, the
The
Wolfpack
numbers
keep
don't
it
lie,
real,
bro.
bro. I tell you for one thing, the Wolfpack do is keep it 100, bro. That's what
Nah,
the
y'all don't keep it
ballpark does,
100.
bro.
Y'all keep it
Yeah, we
fantasy
do.
land with y'all trash ass takes.
We
That's
keep it
what y'all
100,
do.
bro.
Hey,
We
hey,
keep
hey,
it
hey, check
100.
this out. Hey, check this out. Last night, Pete was up here talking about, oh, AJ Brown gonna get this many yards and the Cowboys
I
gonna
said
win
CeeDee
all
Lamb.
this.
You said AJ
What happened,
Brown.
Pete? What happened, Pete?
I was saying CeeDee Lamb
Pete,
is
what happened?
easily over 76 yards. He had that in the first
Oh,
half.
you got that. Yeah, you were right about
I
that.
was on
And you were
Dak
right about.
yesterday. I was
Hey,
on
Yeah,
Pete.
Dak.
Didn't
they
you
still
do
got
AJ
their ass
Brown
whooped,
too,
Pete.
bro?
I think I was saying is
I ain't worried
the
about
four receptions.
AJ Brown.
He didn't even
AJ
have a
Brown,
catch
he'll step
yesterday.
it up,
Yeah, I would
bro.
have lost that bet with the 4 catches.
He'll step it up. Don't
But
worry.
you lost that bet because you said Cowboys.
I lost all the
Was
bets
that
yesterday.
was
I
that
didn't
on
win one. I
AJ
told
Brown?
y'all. And before I signed offline, I said, "Oh, I'm
Yeah.
about to lose all these bets because it was just a bunch of like $10, $15 bets, all
Okay.
stats. I didn't pick
I
a
got
winner, but I kept saying that +8 versus Dallas is easy money. But it was all stats.
Hey,
And then at the
you.
end of
But
the stream,
that
somebody
hit,
said,
right?
"Oh, the game is raining." And I
Hey,
said,
hey,
"Raining?" And that's when
Pete.
I told everybody, forget everything I was saying earlier. It's
Right.
raining. All my bets are going to lose. I warned everybody at the end
Well,
last night.
Pete, didn't that +8 for the Cowboys hit though? Because they lost by like 4.
That was easy money. Yeah.
Right.
Yeah, yeah,
Yeah, that
yeah,
was
yeah.
good. That was a
I mean,
good
I had
bet, bro.
a
I
bunch
ain't
of
gonna lie.
green dots. I had a bunch of green dots that I got right, but everything else, like receipt, Dak Prescott didn't go over 200 yards. Like,
Yep.
I had Jalen Hurts for over 100, I
Hey,
think 200
Pete.
yards too. He didn't
Pete,
get that.
that's
I
a
told
great
y'all.
sign for the
How
Miami
about
Dolphins
Jalen Carter leaving on the
because you
first
saying
play?
the Dolphins
That
gonna
was
lose
Yo,
and you about to
Joe,
lose
my
them
bad,
bets
that
CB.
too.
was
Yo, Joe,
crazy, Joe.
that
that was dumb.
hey Joe, was that you yesterday that said you had Javante Williams on your bench?
Yeah.
Oh my god, dude. You fucked
Well,
up.
no, well, my
There.
other running backs are Robinson and Brees Hall.
Oh, okay, you
That was
good. You
crazy.
Damn,
In the first
Javante with the
5 seconds of the
2 touchdowns. I said
game.
somebody yesterday on my stream said they have Javante on their bench. They're probably kicking the
Yeah.
air right now.
He's gonna earn himself a flex. I have Garrett Wilson in
right.
the flex, but he's gonna earn a
Joe,
spot on my roster.
what either Garrett Wilson or Brees Hall. You already know the Jets are a dumpster fire. You gotta Javante Williams might have to replace one of those guys because he'll
Yeah,
get
I
more
know.
touches.
I know. I think it'll be Garrett Wilson because
Yeah,
I feel like the Jets are gonna be running.
running. Yep, because they got Fields. Yep,
Yep.
it's gonna be better for them to run the
I
ball.
think with Fields, it makes Brees Hall dangerous, Joe. And that
Yep,
extra scrambling
yep,
ability is going to give Brees Hall
100%.
those safe checkdowns. So he's bumped up with more catches. Brees Hall is a good fantasy
Right.
play. I don't know how
When
many
you got
games they'll win, but this game isn't about winning. It's about scoring points.
Right. When you got a dual threat quarterback, that creates another blocker on the field. So now you're evening out the playing field. You know, that's
Hey,
what
Yep.
the
Pete,
Eagles are
man.
so good
Hey,
at.
Pete, I got to roll, but don't forget what Tua said. He said it's time to show you motherfuckers it's happening. So get ready.
Right. He
You know
gonna show
what?
y'all. He
You
gonna
know
show
what?
y'all against
Disney
the
He's
movie
gonna
Colts.
quote.
show. You know what's crazy? He's gonna show y'all who he really
He
is
said it's
Sunday. I'm
time.
telling you.
Exactly.
Matter of fact, you make sure you come back.
It's time, Fred. It's time to show
He's
you
gonna show the
motherfuckers,
two
Fred.
years who he
Hey, he
really
gonna lead the
is, man.
league in passing
Yeah,
yards
Fred.
this
He's gonna
year.
show him who he really
I'm
is on
putting money
Sunday.
on it right now. He's gonna lead the league in passing yards. Let's go. He gonna show y'all. It's time to show.
Shit.
Tyreek Hill gonna have another 17-yard season. It's time. Come on,
Tyreek could be
ready.
traded by
Man has,
by the
hey,
middle of
he's
the
just
season,
talking to
bro.
support. I respect you,
All
but
right, what?
listen,
All right,
Tyreek
then.
is done.
I
Waddle can't
disagree.
handle it as
Okay,
a number one. We got no
okay.
receiving threat tight end. You think A Chain and Waddle are going to carry Tua to lead the league in the NFL in passing?
Yes, it's already happened. It's already happened. We didn't have a tight end then. He'll do it again. He'll now we got Westbrook Akine. Come on, bro. We got Taj Washington. We got the fastest team in the NFL. These wide receivers are fast. We just need to get them in space.
Why is
Oh,
everyone so low on NWI?
I can't
What?
believe what I'm hearing, bro.
What'd you say, Joe?
Yeah,
Everybody
I
seems to be
actually like
low
what
on
I'm hearing.
NWI. Like no faith
Right,
in what he's
right,
gonna add.
right. Pete yesterday said, "What has he done all practice?" And it's like, well, we're writing him off already. It's like,
Well, I mean, I definitely didn't hear his name at all, but that doesn't
yeah,
mean he's
neither have
not
I.
gonna
but that doesn't mean anything.
He had what, 9 touchdowns
He
last
made
year?
one play in
right?
preseason,
Yes,
and
he
that
did
was with
9
Zach
touchdowns.
Wilson.
That's a lot. Yeah, we'll see, bro. I don't know. I mean, hopefully Zach Wilson and Quinn Ewers don't have to come
I
in,
mean,
but
especially with no Waller, I think NWO is going to be getting some looks.
for sure, bro. For sure.
Or maybe Pete's guy, Julian Hill, steps out of the shadows and
Yeah, catches a couple passes and shit.
yeah. I can't wait for that stream. The Julian
That's
Hill
good.
is the next Randy
Travis
McMichael
Kelce,
stream.
Randy McMichael.
He's the next
Oh,
Mark Andrews. Remember what I labeled him?
oh,
Mark
man.
Andrews Jr.
Nah, they're
Well, that's
not.
good
They're
unless
not even the.
playoffs.
They're not even the body type, bro.
I just,
They
oh
have the
man,
same
I
body
love
type.
y'all.
No,
Y'all
they
just
don't. No, they don't.
Yeah, yeah.
No,
Look
they
at him.
don't.
And they run the same. Look at him. That's why
You
I
know who?
compared him to
You know.
Mark
You
Andrews.
know who?
He just
You know
hasn't
who
shown that he
Julian
can
Hill.
catch the same.
yeah, they
You know
can't
who
pull the.
Julian Hill should be reminding me of a Darren Waller. Tell you the truth, bro. That's the same body type right there, bro.
But he's a better blocker. I think Waller's not really a blocker. He's more of a receiver type.
Can
Yeah,
Julian Hill
Julian
block,
Hill.
bro?
You know, if
Can
Julian
Julian
Hill
Hill block,
becomes like
bro?
a
I
Darren
mean,
I
Waller,
don't know.
he'll be looked at as more like a Gronkowski, bro.
his
If he
penalties are
can catch
high,
like
bro.
Waller, he'll be
Julian
Yeah,
looked
Hill's
at as
penalties
Gronk. Who
are
will
high,
stop him?
bro.
yeah.
I think
Exactly what we need.
I do think he can get downfield and get open, man, if he's given the opportunity, bro. And you do target
Fred,
him,
why
bro.
you
I
think I
really
call
do.
him Mark Andrews? He's a smooth runner for his size. For the size
No,
he is,
But
he
no.
runs
can he
really good.
catch? Can he catch or no?
We
Well, see,
haven't seen it like that, but if he
that's what we
shows
don't
it,
see.
we
That's
probably
what we
have
don't know,
Mark Andrews
man.
or baby
All right.
Gronkowski.
Shit, that's tough. I can't say. Yeah, in the regular season, yeah, you're right.
I'm not comparing him to Mark Andrews. Mark Andrews is far better tight end than Julian Hill, route wise
Of
and
course.
catching the football wise, bro. Blocking, I don't know.
Mark Andrews isn't out there running crazy routes like that so crisp, Fred. He just gets an open space.
He knows how to get open though, Pete. That's the thing there though, bro. He knows how to get open, bro. Even without tremendous speed or all that talent, the guy knows how to get open, bro. Come on,
Have
man.
we ever seen a year 3 Julian Hill? No, we haven't. What if he learned how to get open now?
I hope. I pray. I hope and pray.
I,
I mean,
I don't. I don't even think Tua has the confidence in him at all, bro. Even if he is open, I really don't.
You know who else is
Even if
gonna?
he is
You
getting
said
open,
his name earlier, Fred, but the reality is you're spot on. With no Waller and really having no threat at tight end, Alec Ingold needs to step up in that department. He needs to be like that H back, tight end, catch it in the flat, get those easy little yards. Alec Ingold has to be involved.
yeah, well, we could run some fullback sets and we swing the fullback out in the flat and shit and do what
I
you
can,
said.
you know what I can
I can
see
see that.
already? I can see
But,
already Tua lining up in the I formation and goal line
right.
from the 3-yard line and play. Alec Ingold runs like a little flat out of the formation. He
Yep.
sprints out
You roll
and
out.
play action to Ollie Gordon. The whole defense crashes in and Tua
Yep.
flicks at Alec
Exactly.
Ingold touchdown.
Exactly, bro. That's exactly what we have to
That
do.
size in the red zone is going to take a lot of attention when we put Ollie Gordon in there.
Yep. And then
That, you
West
know what?
Virginia.
When we put Ollie Gordon in there on obvious third or second and short, third and short, obvious rundowns,
Yep.
I think that's where we need to turn it up and take the most explosive opportunity from there. Those plays need to be play actions.
yeah,
Tyreek deep,
I
Watt
agree.
deep. That's when we need to take those deep shots.
Yep.
I agree.
Those condensed formations.
We can't
Absolutely.
just settle. We can't settle for that 1 yard. 3rd and 1, we need that 1 yard. No. If they're going to crash us hard, let's go ahead and play action that thing and sling it downfield. We saw Jalen Hurts do that last night to Joshua Dotson.
Well,
3rd down,
but yeah, you're right.
50-yard strike.
But when Jalen made that strike, they exactly like how you said, Pete. They were packing the box because they're anticipating a run, and then they're getting single, no safety coverage, just single man all across the board. So if we can get looks like that, then yeah. But the issue is teams are reluctant to do that with us unless we got, like you said, Ollie Gordon in there or someone who can create some pressure on the line of scrimmage. Because normally they just do go too high safety. They don't have to worry about our run game, you know.
The
Or at
hell
least
you mean we
last
need Darren Waller? We got a Julian Hill in Miami. Julian Hill is gonna
right.
show us who he
Just
really
fucking
is.
cut Darren Wall. Why the fuck did we even sign him, bro?
I agree.
Why the
I
fuck
agree.
do we even fucking sign him? This is
I
bullshit.
agree. I agree. I say cut his ass. Bring up that tight end, that other tight end they got from the
Yeah,
Giants,
bro.
man. Bring
Like,
that dude the fuck in, man. Rugged dude like that. Bring him the
yeah.
fuck in.
You know what? I'm gonna be honest with you guys. The feeling I'm getting from this Darren Waller thing, I gotta be honest. It seems like they're gonna get him ready and prepared. And once he's ready and prepared, let's say by week 6, he's in football shape. We're
Damn.
gonna see
Yeah,
what
but
the season.
Week
what good is that if
6.
we're 2-4
Ho-
then, Pete? What
That
good is
Right.
that
hear
By
if we're
week
me
two and
out.
6, our
four by
season
then,
will
Exactly.
be
bro?
over.
Hear me out,
Our
Fred. Hear me out. You're on to something. It's gonna depend on how the season is forming,
yeah.
whether Darren Waller is an added to the whole roster and he's a boost,
Yeah,
or he's gonna be needed because we're 2-4, 1-5, and guess what? Tyreek Hill is getting traded out of here. Now
yeah,
we're gonna lean on the Darren Waller, Jalen Waddle package, who he is really ready to go. They're waiting for this thing to sink or swim, and they know they can't put Waller out there right now. Let's be honest, Fred. You put Waller out there right now, week 1. You got Tyreek, Waddle, Hill, and Waller out there. Three guys. Now you
crazy
have A chain,
speed.
right?
Yeah, you
Okay,
got
no, but listen.
fastest team in the NFL.
I dare you to throw the ball 10 times to Darren Waller. You think, let me ask you guys something. You heard AJ Brown he only got one catch yesterday. You
Yep.
think Tyreek Hill is going to be happy with one catch and his tight end has 8 catches? Waddle has
No.
8 catches.
But but it's a completely different offense. The Eagles just
It's
ran
not,
the ball,
that's
and
why it's
Jalen
starting
Hurts. Did you see how many times Jalen Hurts ran for a first down? Like
exactly, bro.
our quarterback does not do that.
Ain't
Most
Hey,
doing that.
quarterbacks
think
can't do that.
you think they're
Most,
missing Parsons on that pass rush that gave Hurts so much time to figure out that he wanted to run?
that's a
No,
great observation.
I don't think they missed Parsons, man. They had ample pressure on Hurts, bro.
Nah,
He had clean up balls.
nah. Perks
nah,
had
man.
like
They had
10 seconds every time he dropped back,
bro.
man.
They
He had like
had ample.
10, 20
Okay,
seconds.
That's why his runs were
what
able to
about
develop so
what
well.
about
Yeah, they
what about?
absolutely missed Micah if you watched last night.
I
Just
don't
the
care,
pass
man.
rush.
Hurts was going to be escaping with Parsons on that field too, bro.
Maybe, but
Yeah,
it's
maybe. That
their
could be
pass
true.
rush seemed
But
non-existent.
yeah, you'd have a better chance. It was a close game, man. They basically lost because CD dropped the ball. But
And look who the Eagles were missing, bro. Bro, their star defensive
yeah,
tackle was suspended at the
that
beginning
was
of the
his
game.
fault. This is
They
dumb.
had guys. They had no Darius Slay anymore. You know what
Yeah,
I'm
they
saying?
lost a lot of
They
corners.
lost a lot of guys, man. You know what I'm saying? So,
But they
you know,
draft really well. Jihad Campbell played really well last night for at the linebacker spot. He was making pass breakups and everything, man. Like that dude's a beast. But the Eagles offense, like that's completely different from ours. Like we're gonna have to give Tyreek the ball or Waddle the ball. If we don't, we're gonna lose the game. The Eagles, they don't have to give AJ the ball. That's like, you saw last night they were winning the game without him even getting a target. So
yeah, because they got a quarterback that can use his legs, bro.
yeah, and a running backs Saquon and the other guy played pretty well.
Yeah,
So they can just it's basically like 1970s Miami Dolphins football. You play defense, you run the ball, you keep the clock, keep the ball away, and that's how you win the games. Except that they have Jalen Hurts, which completely changes everything. I mean, He couldn't sit back and complete anything, like damn near. But he's just
Right.
running for the fucking first down.
Exactly, bro. Exactly, bro.
You can't even be mad at him.
So that goes to tell me, man, like a dual threat quarterback is needed in this NFL, bro. That's what that
Well,
tells me, bro.
not
It's needed.
necessarily though, because we saw Matt Stafford win a ring not too long ago, a couple years ago. He can't run worth a shit. I think if you gave Joe Burrow, if you gave Joe Burrow Jalen Hurts roster, I think Joe Burrow would be winning championships right
But
now. So I don't think it. I mean, I hear what you're saying. I think the NFL has changed. You have to run a little bit, but like Joe Burrow can run a little bit, but
that's right.
I still
Something.
think
Just
you
give
can.
us
I
something,
still
bro.
think you can win championships from the pocket.
Nah, ain't happening, bro. Ain't happening.
I really do think. I mean, we saw Tom Brady at 45 win a Super Bowl in this era. So
Okay.
even
If
Brady
I
himself
remember,
on
if I
interviews
remember,
said like,
if I remember, man, that Tampa Bay defense was
well,
a legitimate
but
defense too.
Fred, you gotta have the
And then you
defense.
say Matthew Stafford. You
But
name
Fred,
Matthew Stafford. You said he wins from the pocket. I agree. I would have to say that Rams defense was pretty solid
it
then.
was.
You know what I mean?
But Fred, you're getting onto something here. Every championship team is gonna have a good defense, and more than likely, you need a good run game as well. So those are just automatically you need that. So that doesn't change whether you have a running quarterback or not. All I'm saying is like you can still win championships with the pocket quarterback. We've seen that happen. But obviously, yes, you're right. You need a good
That was so
defense. You need
long
a
ago,
running back.
man.
If you don't have a running back, yeah, you're not gonna fucking win shit as a pocket quarterback at all. But you know, even
Come
without the
on.
running back,
Come on. Let's do it. Even them guys you named, Joe Burrow, he doesn't
yeah,
run, but
yeah,
he
he
will,
he
and
can
he
run a
can.
little bit. Yeah, he'll
Yeah, he
do
can
it.
run a
He
little
doesn't
bit.
have to.
But you telling me that we have Joe Burrow who can run a little bit, can run more than and maybe even better than Tua, bro. So that
Well,
what's that
definitely
saying
more than
about our
better than two.
quarterback, bro? That's saying our quarterback. We don't have a
Yeah,
quarterback that
yeah,
can run at all, bro. If
yeah,
Joe Burrow
yeah.
just runs a little bit, then our quarterback can't run at all. Anyway, so we're
And
great.
Fred, you have a great point there, and I will concede you that is another one of Tua's biggest weaknesses. I said his health and his inability to escape the pocket. And he doesn't need to be able to be Jalen Hurts, like you said, Joe Burrow, who doesn't just run a little bit, just
Right.
if the play breaks down, you know what I'm saying? Don't be
Yeah.
afraid. But you're right, we don't even have that, so.
And let's not forget, bro. Joe Burrow will stand in the pocket and get hit
Yeah,
in the chin, bro, to
yeah,
get rid of that ball, bro. You know what
right,
I'm saying? So
right,
I don't think
facts.
Hey, check this out.
our
This is
quarterback is
Tua.
ready for that.
Cameron Spark tweeted this out. This is Tua on Sirius XM talking about his and Tyreek Hill's relationship as it stands now. Let's see what Tua has to say.
What he said, he said, and I mean, he wishes he could have taken it back. You got to see where he's coming from as well. The frustration where he's come from with winning and then coming here, obviously in my position, injuries, all of that. So you got to take everything into account, right? Can't just wash that away. Got to talk about that. But
Wait. Did y'all just hear him?
What he
Yeah.
Did
said?
y'all just hear? This is Tua replying to his relationship based on that Week 18 Tyreek Hill requesting he wants out. He wants to be traded.
Yeah.
Did Tua put his own injury as a part of admitting that that's a reason why Tyreek Hill was frustrated? Is that
Yeah.
what I just heard?
Yeah, that's what you heard.
I
And I
know,
said
I know,
that.
I know
I
I'm
said that.
slow. I know everybody calls me retarded. I'll accept all of that. But
Nobody says that.
I just want to confirm like my slowness a little bit. Is that what I just heard? Let me rewind this.
he knows what he said, he said, and I mean, he wishes he could have taken it back. You got to see where he's coming from as well. The frustration.
So he said you got to see.
Yeah,
He
where
wishes
he's
Tyreek
coming
Hill
from.
takes it back, but you also got to see where he's coming from and his frustration.
Right.
Now,
where he's come from with winning and then coming here. Obviously, in my position, injury.
wow. He
Yeah.
said, wow.
What's wrong with
He
what he
basically
said?
said he comes from Kansas City,
Yep.
winning, and now coming here to this dumpster fire, pretty much.
Yeah. That's true,
Basically, he
Pete.
just dissed
Pete,
the
that's
friggin'
true.
Dolphins.
What?
I said he just dissed the friggin' Dolphins.
Tua did,
No, he
right?
didn't diss the Dolphins. It's just the truth.
Yes, he did.
He's telling the
Open
truth.
your ears. He
He's
did.
telling the
This is
truth,
the
guys. He's
but
telling
this
the
is the
truth.
same guy saying, "I'm gonna show you guys who I really am." Listen,
Right.
listen to this.
What does that have?
With winning and then coming here. Obviously, in my position, injuries.
In his
all of that.
position,
You got to take
there
everything
you
into
go.
account, right? Can't.
In
That's
his
the whole
position,
point. In
Tua's
his position.
injuries is what
Exactly.
has
It's
Tyreek Hill
frustrating.
frustrated.
Right. That has everyone frustrated. It has the whole Dolphins fan base frustrated. It has the whole team frustrated because
Yeah,
he
but
can't stay healthy.
there was only a selected few of guys at saying this when everything was popping off. This
they're
is
not
what
going to
some of the
come out and
Tyreek
say it.
Hill, this is what some of the Tyreek Hill defenders like myself said. He didn't quit. He is frustrated. He sees Tua eating sunflower seeds on the sideline, and we need a win to get in.
He did quit, but he's giving you the reasoning as to why. He said he said Tyreek probably wishes he could take that back too, but I can understand where he's coming from because the media was shitting on Tyreek, saying that, oh, he quit the game, and Tua is basically providing us with context as to why you can understand where Tyreek is coming from, why he
He's
did
come
what he
from
did that
with
last.
winning
1 second.
and then coming here. Obviously, in my position, injuries, all of that. So you got to take everything into account, right? Can't just wash that away. Got to talk about that.
Exactly. So you
That's true.
can't wash
You
that.
can't
I
wash
had
that
to.
away.
I told you that's why I had
You
to
were right,
speak
Pete.
on it.
Yeah,
This
you
is
were
why
right,
I had
Pete.
to
You're
speak
right
on it
about
and
that.
defend Tyreek.
But like just outside of that, you know, we've had a good amount of conversations, and having those conversations, I mean, I really like where we're at and where we're getting to. You know,
Yeah, whatever.
No, but Pete, I will say this: you were right about that. You were right that that part of Tyreek's frustration is Tua being hurt. That is 100% true. He just said it. He just admitted it out of his own mouth. So yeah, damn.
It's unbelievable to me. And now he just admitted that their relationship is back together. This sounds like
Well, we don't know
someone.
that.
It sounds like exactly. It sounds like someone that needs Tyreek Hill, and he's
Right.
realizing now.
Oh, shit.
Crap! Tyreek Hill is using the injury excuse. Oh crap!
Not again.
Oh crap! Now it's me out there by myself. Oh
Yeah.
crap! Now
You got a
who's gonna
point.
look like the real quitter now?
Yeah.
When Tua goes out, you quit. How about that? When Tua goes out, he quit. I don't want to hear his knee is hurt. I don't want to hear his hip is hurt. I don't want to hear no concussion crap. I want to see you fight back to get in.
His hip. Wasn't it his hip, he said?
Yeah,
My
man.
hip hurts. Get the
Yeah.
fuck out of
Bruised
here.
hip. This man has
course
such
it's
a
bruised.
big following for him to sit out with a bruised hip. Y'all accept that?
No,
I
that
already
ain't how
told you
Hey,
his
what
biggest
type
flaw
of
is his
No.
health.
standards some of these Tuaneers have?
That's not
His
how that
health.
went,
His
bro.
health is his
That's not what
biggest issue.
happened, bro. That's not what happened. Tua said he could play. It was the organization chose not to play him, bro.
God.
The team, they chose not to play him. He said he could play, and that's what pissed Tyreek the fuck off. Like, if he can play, why ain't he out there? The man says he can play, so why ain't he out there? But it was up to the organization, I guess, to not even, maybe even Mike McDaniel, to not play him, bro.
But even
That's
if
what
it's the
Tyreek was pissed
even if
off
it's the
about, bro.
organization, what does that show you about our QB if the organization has no faith that he can stay healthy in some regular season
What I want to
games.
know is
Exactly.
what doctors or medical staff is allowing Tua not to play with a bruise, but yet you're allowing Tyreek Hill with
Oh
two
my God.
wrists that need surgery.
Damn, you
Exactly.
could,
Double
Pete.
One
standard.
doesn't need surgery, the
Damn,
other
you could,
one
Pete.
does, but yet the one that doesn't need surgery, you're protecting him. The one with surgery, you don't care if his hands fall off.
Exactly,
Damn.
Pete.
The way you made it seem that now it seems like they're like, fuck it, Tyreek, he can go out there, he can have a bad season, we don't care, but we're gonna protect Tua, we're gonna try to make Tua look good. And
Yeah, bro.
I see what you're
Exactly.
saying, bro. That's crazy, man. I didn't even
They just
realize
say
that
things.
shit.
But I tell y'all all the time, they say things just to say things, even though it sounds right. That don't
Yeah.
mean it's what it. I can't play because my doctor said I can't. Well, how about the other players that are all beat up playing with fractured back?
Bro, fractured wrist, man, and you're a wide receiver. You have to fucking catch.
Or a broken finger.
Mind blowing, bro. That just blew my mind, bro.
That's is that Liz's name? To a running scared. Oh wow.
And let me explain something to young 3K. Remember what Tua said, right? This is how I know the man
Yeah.
is full of lies.
Damn.
He's full of lies. You know what he said?
What?
If we make the playoffs, there's no if, ands, or buts. I will play that game.
Wow. Are you?
Yeah.
Oh
Yeah,
yeah,
he
you're
did say
right. He
that.
did say. I remember he did say that
Yeah.
because
Remember he said
saw
that?
a report.
So,
No, that said
meaning
he'd be ready.
if we would have made that wild card, excuse me,
That's
that
fucking
following
sad.
week, if his doctor would have said you can't play, he
Yeah.
still would have played.
Yeah.
Why didn't you use
Why
this?
didn't
Is
you do
what.
that at the
And
beginning?
thank you. And this
Why
is
didn't
what
you
I was
just?
defending Tyreek Hill about when everybody was blowing up on him, calling
Yeah.
him a quitter. I said,
Yeah.
who quit first? Tua quit.
They called him
Yep.
locker room cancer.
Tua
All that
quit.
shit. Right.
But they don't want to hear that. They want to report me. They want to cancel me. They don't want me to be heard because they know the truth hurts. The truth hurts because you got to think about it, though. You got to think about it. A lot of these guys, right, they were sitting here caping up, defending Tua, trying to spark it all up, and they were trying to move the goalposts to find someone else to pick on, which was Tyreek Hill. You can't do that to Tyreek Hill because now I'm going to turn it up even more on Tua. Let me show you guys what Tua did. He quit first. They don't like that. They didn't like that. They didn't like that I had reasoning. How come he could? I said everything you just heard right now, young 3K. I said that all of that during the time of the events were going on.
Yeah.
They weren't liking it.
Yeah.
But now it just makes a lot of sense to you.
Yeah,
so it made
like
sense
Tua.
to you, but it didn't make sense to those guys. You don't think so?
No, Pete. I like Tua, but absolutely it makes sense. You're right. The way you just put it out there, Tua quit on the team, bro. I can't. If we want to use the same logic for Tyreek, we got to use the same logic for Tua. And the fact that you just said that he would be ready for the playoffs, but he couldn't play those last regular season games. Yeah, bro. I like Tua. I love Tua. You know, I had a great time watching him the 2022, 2023 seasons, but no one can argue against this. No one can argue against this. And whether it's his health, but the way you just described it, it's not his health, it's his mentality. He's a bitch. He's afraid. He's afraid to look bad, or maybe it's not. He's a bitch. Is the organization is afraid to make him look bad without Tyreek out there? And I
think
love
Tua had
Tua.
something to do with that, though. I think he went crying to him and said, "Oh, I want to stay here."
Yeah, Pete. It's hard to argue against the facts, bro. It's just like, you know, we can try to make narratives and shit, but if you break down, yeah, it's not looking good, bro.
I'm telling you, shout out to Sarah. I'm telling you, with these BS injuries like a bruised hip after 2 or 3 interceptions versus the Texans, his concussion versus Green Bay after 3 interceptions, when Alexander stated that it was easy to read him. Sarah knows. Yeah. Sarah knows. They kept him from being a tragic downfall.
And
They
that's
try to
that
avoid him
Texans
from
game,
winning
man.
late in the season. Tua can't win big games.
Hey,
Tua can't do this.
these,
Tua can't do that.
these,
They did all of that to him.
hey,
They did.
these women fans are, they're brutal, bro. These women fans are brutal, bro.
Yeah,
Jesus.
man. Someone was saying that women can't be sports fans, but every time I look, the women be giving the best takes and the most harshest takes and shit. I was like, God damn, these are
Yeah,
real fans.
I think if the women can see it, bro, it's pretty bad, yo.
exactly. Okay. So no offense to men,
No,
but
none taken.
sometimes men can be blinded by
Oh,
Right,
absolutely.
man.
favoritism and
Loyalty.
Right.
stuff like
We're
that.
loyal like
My
dogs. We're
God,
dumb. You
you
know,
got
we just
Fred. You got tears coming down my eyes, bro. If women could see it off back, you telling me these? Hey, you know what? They're just like. Hey, these Tuaneers are just like Tua. They'll lie on the internet. They'll do all of that for they need that attention. They need that. But that's to them. Shout out to the women in the community, all of them. Three keys
You
to
should
the
put up
game.
you should put up all women comments, bro.
One of these Tuaneers is gonna argue with Sarah. What you mean? I seen Tua throw downfield. Remember he did this? Oh, and I seen Tua throwing out routes, Sarah. Sarah spot on. Sarah is spot on. Young 3K, lead it off, bro. What are the three keys to victory on Sunday? These are Travis Wingfield's three keys. He said
Oh
a
yeah, yeah,
hat per
yeah.
gap.
freaky.
He said a hat per gap against the run. This is
Okay,
stopping Jonathan Taylor. That's his
got it.
number one key. Two,
Right.
force reroutes at the line of scrimmage. Who does
Mm.
he think force reroutes at the line of scrimmage?
He's probably talking about Alec Pierce and Josh Dobbs, but the Pittman guy, he's pretty physical. I don't know if we're gonna have a good job doing that. We might get burned with Pittman, but Dobbs and Downs, they're like Tyreek and Waddle. They're very fast, but they're fucking, not physical. So you just press them at the line. And
Agreed,
then what's the
Sarah.
third one? Threaten the perimeter in the run game. So run the outside zones and stuff. Make the
Side to
quarterbacks
side
mad.
offense, bubble
Yeah,
screens.
bring the
Oh wow.
cornerbacks into the run game. Make them fucking tackle because these corners can't tackle. That Xavier Howard, he's been sitting on his fucking ass for 2 years. He can't tackle. He can't tackle shit.
That's what I say, man.
I think Xavier Howard might. You know what? I'm glad you said his name because Xavier Howard is someone that I think is capable of intercepting one of these bubble screens, bro. Think about it. He'll read that crap. He'll sit here and say,
Yeah.
"Oh, I know this play. I know this is a bubble screen." Every time I seen it in practice,
Yeah.
every time this guy went in motion, this is that bubble screen pulling up right now. He's
Well,
gonna jump that route.
he can
Hey,
He will
recognize
jump
it, but
that bubble
I
screen.
don't know if his body is I don't know if his body is
exactly,
gonna listen to
exactly,
his
bro.
lines. Like,
That's what I think the Dolphins need to do. I think they need to go after. They need to go at Xavier Howard, bro.
absolutely.
Go
That's a
at him.
matchup.
Don't be scared of Xavier Howard, bro. I think you lock Waddle up on his ass, bro. Call that formation where he's locked up on Waddle, bro, and you go at his ass, bro.
Oh, my mistake. Pierce was 6'3". Never mind. I was wrong about that. But
What you
Downs
see,
is
what you guys fail to realize is that Lou and Amuru defense,
yeah.
that's a lot of zones. I can see him
Yep.
playing cover two zone where he's just there at the line of scrimmage. All he has to do is jam those guys, disrupt the timing. That's all I'm asking you, and read the short stuff that Tua's gonna throw on the flats, on the outs. X ain't gonna be asked to chase Tyreek Hill downfield one-on-one like that.
Hopefully not.
Nah, I don't
Hopefully
think
not.
that. And if you
Oh,
guys are
see,
right, then I agree with y'all. You attack that all game. You don't
Yeah.
stop. Every time Tua is a run play, you see X out there lined up, one safety, you better call an audible. You
Right.
better throw whatever
exactly,
signal you
bro.
have to Tyreek
Throw
Hill,
that
send him on
Randy
a fly
Moss.
route.
That Randy Moss
Exactly.
route. Throw that bitch
That's
up.
the Tua that better come out, Fred. Talk about he
Yeah,
about to show us something. Show us you can
yeah,
call an audible like Fred said earlier. How about that?
exactly. And
And I want
recognize
and I want to see it on a 3rd and inches. Don't be
and
afraid to take a
recognize
deep ball. Doesn't he
and
have nice
recognize
accuracy?
and recognize what your matchup is. You know what I'm saying, bro? And you go at it, bro. Like
If
you got
I'm
X on either Hill or Waddle, bro. I want that. I want that.
if if X gets an interception, I think you should bench Tua on everything. Especially if he gets a pick in the first quarter, like he picks off a bubble screen, like I said, Fred. If that man picks off a bubble screen, Fred, you have to immediately bench Tua. I promise you, bro. We're
You know
gonna
what
throw.
else?
We
You
will
know what else?
throw a bubble screen in the
You,
first quarter, Fred. You know that.
yeah, you know that. You know what else? You know what else I think Dolphins need, man. In this game, I honestly think that Tua needs to hang in that pocket a little longer, man, and let things, let them play out, bro.
So you know
Don't
what? Is
just
that
take
one of
that
your
first.
three keys? Is
Don't
that one
just
of
take
your
that.
three keys right there?
That's one of my three keys right there. Tua hanging longer, maybe a split second longer, and hanging in that pocket and going downfield, bro. That's what I'm looking for in this game, bro. Because I don't believe X or the other cornerback is hanging with these wide receivers that long, bro. I'd like to see Tua hanging there just a second longer, and deliver the ball down the field, bro. Like if they Tyreek, like if we're like Tyreek or Waddle is jammed, okay, give him a second, man. Give him a second to get back on that route, man,
You're
and then
freaking spot on,
do
Fred.
that, bro.
You are freaking spot. How do you take
Exactly.
advantage of a weak secondary? How? How do you take advantage of a weak secondary? You
Hey,
test it
man,
out.
you make them cover as long as they can, bro. As long as you can hang in
Exactly.
that pocket, bro. As long as you can hang in that pocket, the longer they have to cover, bro, is more dangerous for them, man. It really is.
Hey, Pete. You know what? Tua's okay. Hold on. I'm trying to think of the way to say this. This is what Tua thinks audibles should be. Hut, hut. Oh shit.
Oh man, hey Fred, you are completely spot on, dude. We need a make X cover. You know how we
Exactly,
do?
bro.
How can we do that? What? Max protect, right? Max
Yeah,
protection. Ollie Gordon in the backfield as a running back blocker and as a delayed route check down guy. And you put our receivers to work, bro. You send
exactly.
Waddle, you send Hill, and you send both of those guys out there to work with 4 or 5 seconds of play, bro.
Yeah,
That's how you do it. You're spot on, Fred.
exactly,
I
bro.
completely agree with you. That should be the number one key to Travis Winfield. They like
Because
to
they're
make fun
going,
of our secondary. Their secondary is aged.
bro. That secondary is already ready for the quick pass, bro. They're
Thank you.
already ready for that, bro. 2 days
And,
in advance, they already have that worked on. 2 days in advance, bro. So, the way you combat that, you hang in that pocket a little longer and let these wide receivers work themselves open, bro. And
and
that's where you get your yards after the catch, bro.
All right,
And
look, hey,
Xavier Howard must be loving it because everyone is coming to him in that building. Hey
hey,
X man, you know this offense. Give us a hint. They're all going up to X, and X is up there telling him, "Yeah, two of this, two of that. Tyreek this, Waddle that." He's telling every player that comes up to him exactly the schematic little things of the offense. Yeah, they changed
Yeah,
the verbiage, but they didn't change the way the offensive linemen are gonna like move around, and they didn't change much of like the schematics of the motion and everything. Xavier Howard is going to be able to detail it to them detail for detail and say, this is all eye candy, guys. Stay in your lane, stay in your zone, and let's just play our football. Go ahead, Cap.
hey, no, they're just. I had a feeling they would try to do this. They're not. They're not going to rule out Daniels, but it's looking like they're trying to force it to game time to do that mental warfare stuff. But it's looking more and more doubtful at this point.
He didn't practice today, Cap. You could consider him out.
Yeah.
And
And
if
then I just found out
and
now
if
the
he does
Buffalo.
play, that just means his ankle is really bad. He has a
I
bad
just
ankle. He's playing with a bad ankle.
I just found out now. Yeah, Buffalo's kicker is ruled out. Like he is officially ruled out for the season, I think, or IR, one or the other.
Yeah, he is on IR. But they'll pick a kicker up. They're in the same situation. Who needs a kicker more? Buffalo or us?
Us.
Ooh, Lord, that's another problem, right? Now we're looking for a kicker, and the kicker's gonna be like, "Well, I want to go somewhere where I can win."
Nah, man, the kicker gonna go somewhere where he can get a job, bro. Yo, come on, cat. Come on, cat. You gonna go
That
somewhere
is
he can get
true.
a job, bro.
Kicker don't care where. As a matter of fact, a kicker would actually pick a trash offense because they'll get more opportunities to kick field goals. A team that struggles to score points in the red zone, kickers are looking at that like, I'll kick a lot over there.
So I'm
Yeah.
saying, if you're trying to win, would you overpay for a kicker?
What kicker is to overpay for, cat? What kicker? What kicker is to overpay for, bro?
Well, that's a
I
good
mean,
point.
come on now.
Ain't nobody out
We're
there,
I
right?
riding
mean,
it out with Riley Patterson.
I'm
That's our
sure there's
guy.
kickers. I'm sure that there's kickers on other teams that teams let go. Fuck it, snatch him up. And let's keep it moving.
Matter of fact, the Bills already knew their kicker was hurt. You guys don't remember? During preseason, they had Ray Davis kicking field goals.
Yeah.
They got a running
The
back
running
that
back?
kicked field goals. Yeah, their running back kicked field goals, and he made it in preseason.
Remember Chad Ochocinco used to do that. He did that. Wes Welker did that
Wes
for us.
Welker did that for us too.
For the Dolphins. He did punt return, punt kickoff, fucking
Doug
kick.
Flutie. Remember the drop kick, Doug Flutie?
Oh
I
yeah,
wonder if
yeah.
Tua could
Facts.
kick with those thick legs. Put
Fuck
Tua to
no.
be our kicker. Tua
He
needs
He
to
did that
switch
against us
positions.
too, man.
Probably
Pissed
plays
me off.
growing
If
up
Tua
and
could
shit.
be a good kicker, he'll be our kicker.
Hey, but I just looked at this stat. Last year, the Colts were 23rd in pass or 24th in run defense, 26th in pass defense. So we got to capitalize, man. We got to.
Oh,
I know
man.
that was last year, but they got based off last year, they got a bad defense. So we got to
My
capitalize.
main key for victory, Fred, I'll tell you how I think we can win. It's gonna be with guys that step up. No, it was gonna be guys that step up. Ollie
Yeah.
Gordon.
Yeah.
Ollie Gordon, when he gets those 10 carries, 12 carries, he's going to have to turn one of those into like a 40, 50-yard run.
Remember too, what was it? We let go of Mike Hilton, and then the Colts had him come in for a visit, and then they signed X. So their secondary is kind of like banged up too.
Yeah, yeah. That secondary ain't the strongest right now. It's not. That's why I'm trying to lock up Waddle on X, bro. I really am.
If Waddle doesn't capitalize in this game, bro, I don't want to hear anything about it. Oh, he's a number one. All this yada yada yada. I don't want to hear it.
Yeah,
Exactly.
we need to use him, man, because last year he was just doing he's just running motions. He's just a
Well,
distraction. We don't
I
even
mean,
target him.
at this point, like I don't want to hear it. He was a
But
first round pick.
there were games he didn't even get targeted, bro. Like
I know. We
I
passed
feel
up on
you.
Chase.
If we
We
target
passed
him
up on
7
Sewell.
times and he dropped every fucking ball, I agree with you.
Well, we passed up on Chase and Sewell. I can't believe I just said that.
Yeah, but yeah, we the Dolphins, bro. We passed on a lot of people. We passed on Drew Brees, we passed on Randy Moss, we passed on Aaron Rodgers, we passed on a lot I'm not Aaron Rodgers,
Lamar Jackson.
Lamar Jackson, Justin
Twice.
Herbert,
Actually passed up. Actually passed up on him twice, bro.
Yeah. Right. We passed a lot of people, man. This is the Dolphins, man. You just gotta get used to it. It is what it
I
is.
don't want to get used to it. We shouldn't get used to it. That's the point.
Well, it's been like this for fucking forever, bro.
Get used to
born.
it.
Before I was born, it's been like this shit.
I'm 60. I'm 60 years old, man. I can't get used to that shit, bro. My time is
That's what
man.
I'm saying, bro. They just like, yeah, let it happen. No, hell no, man.
I just
25
haven't seen
years, dude.
anything in my lifetime to show me that otherwise. It's just, it's 3 playoff appearances my whole life.
Well, that's what I'm saying, bro. If you're content, are you content with this? I mean,
No, but this is all we got. This is what it is. That's all it is.
it doesn't have to be like that. That's what I'm trying to tell you. Like, it is what it is now.
You're right. You're right. It don't gotta be like that. You're right. We don't have to keep living like this, bro. We need to fuck a GM who can draft correctly. But
God forbid you say that.
right.
Let's say, Ross. Let's say something happens to Ross, man, and God forbid, you know what I mean? He doesn't pass away, like like week 3, bro. Like who would inherit the Dolphins, man?
The owner and her husband. Her husband's a football guy. So everything's pretty much set up with Garfinkel as well. So they have a contingency plan when it comes to that. But they can also sell shares like what they've been doing the past 2 years. They'll send 10% here, 3% there. Like you can sell the team up to 9 times to 9 different owners at a minimum of 10%.
Oh.
Or an owner can be like, give me 30. You know what I mean? Like you can have up to 2 or 3. You can have to 9 if push came to shove with the new rules they have now.
So you gotta get a football.
The wife?
A football owner in here. A guy who loves football. That's who our next owner has to be. A guy who loves football, man. For real.
Yeah, like a Steve Ballmer type for the Clipper.
Well, we had one guy offered $10 billion, but he was like, Ross was like, no, we just made like 12 in the past 2 years.
Right. Yeah, you got to bump those numbers up.
But you got guys out there buying 10% for like freaking, $100 million.
Damn.
And you can do it with all 32 teams. An owner could put in up to like 3% on 32 teams if they wanted to.
Damn, bro, 10% for that much is low for an NFL team. It's not bad.
When you got it, bro. But I mean, at this point, it's just like it's what they used to call it back in the day, the good old boys club.
Yep. Look at Jerry Jones right now, man. If he God forbid passed away, his son is gonna get it. So, what's to show that's gonna change? Like, it's the same shit, man. You talking about Mr. Ross loves football? I think he loves University of Michigan.
That man loves money.
Yeah, right. Well, he's an owner.
That is a 1 o'clock game, isn't Dolphins and Colts is 1 o'clock, ain't it?
Yeah, 1 o'clock.
I think a lot of our games are at 4 this season, if I'm not mistaken.
I hate that.
I think they took away a lot of our advantage too, man.
Those 4 o'clock games, though. Those 4 o'clock games, man, they mess me up, man, for some reason.
Well, you be drunk by 4 o'clock?
Nah, man, because it seemed to me, man, like the 4 o'clock games, 8 o'clock games. It seems to me like the Dolphins just fail on those times right there, man. Like it seems to me right when they're at their highest height, bro, is right there at 1 o'clock, bro. Like 8 o'clock.
Facts.
8 o'clock, they 8 o'clock they just fail drastically. Seems like 4 o'clock they put up a good fight, but it don't. They just happen to lose at the end.
Hey,
that just seems to me. Like,
hey, so you're saying when the sun goes down, we start to struggle?
Yeah, man. But so 1 o'clock, man. Just seems to me, man, when they're at their height, man, at playing football. But I know, man, maybe some superstitious stuff, man. But that's just what it feels like to me, bro.
Yeah.
I mean, you can go cap. I mean, it's there, bro. What are we on primetime games, man?
No, we're not good.
Past, bro. We're horrible in the past.
We better be good this season in prime time. We got 5 games in prime time.
We got a lot.
Damn. God damn.
We're gonna
If
be
you
on national
decided to
TV.
have a reset, you decided to have a reset at the wrong time because everybody gonna see it.
5 primetime games. Wow. That's crazy.
Yeah, it's gonna be fun, man.
I hope they ain't against winning teams, bro.
I mean,
I
look,
think they are.
we
They
gotta
are,
play the
bro.
NFC South. We gotta play the NFC South, and who else we gotta play?
Well,
We gotta play the Saints, the
Well, we play
Falcons.
the NFC South, AFC South, and NFC South. Cap.
So we gotta play who? The South too again?
Oh, we don't play the Texans. We don't play the Jags either. We just play the Colts. That's
Thank
weird.
God.
That's weird, right?
Yeah, the Colts are like a throw off.
I feel like we play
But
the
the Colts
Colts every
game is
year.
still a must win for AFC purposes. It's a must
yeah,
win.
yeah, it is.
It's better we lose to the Panthers than it is the Colts.
Yeah, I agree.
I mean, if you lose to the Colts, you have to beat the Panthers. I mean, the math dictates that you have to, because the outcome's going to be the same mathematically, but you have to win one or the other. Is my point, or you have to win both. Best case scenario, but if you do lose one, I don't know, man. I mean, I'd rather lose one in week 5 as opposed to week 1. I mean, they both suck, but if you start off a loss week 1, that's not good.
Guys, for the schedule this year, we're playing 7 teams that made the playoffs last year.
Who?
We're playing the Bills, the Chargers, the Ravens, Bills again, Commanders, and Steelers and Buccaneers. All those teams made the playoffs last year.
Brutal.
We're gonna be in for a fight for our lives.
I'm gonna tell you something right now, bro. Like right now in the state of Florida, Tampa Bay's kicking Miami Dolphins like as far as like winning percentage right now,
of course,
down the drain, bro.
For the
Tampa is just like
2020s, yeah, for the 2020s.
yeah, bro. They got Super Bowls, bro.
Yeah, that's what I said. I said Tom Brady won one at 43, but they make the rosters better. They had Ndamukong Suh and all these other great defense and Mike Evans, and they build teams. We haven't done that.
Wow.
Yeah,
7 playoff teams, bro. 7 playoff teams.
Yep. Well, and we play the Bills twice, Fred.
That's what I was just about to say. So it's 8
we're
playoffs.
super fucked. We're
8
super
playoff teams. Damn.
We're gonna be on national television getting our ass whooped. I ain't gonna lie.
Who do we have a
Hope
better
not.
out of those 8 teams,
Yeah.
7 teams? Who do we have a better chance of beating in you guys' estimation, bro? For me, I say the Bills. We have a chance to beat them.
That's tough to say.
I think
I would say the Commanders. The Commanders is probably going to be a shootout. It's going to be overseas, so there's no home field advantage. I don't think so.
I was going to say that one. I think if that was a good game to like get the morale going, would have to be that game.
Yeah. I could also see the last time we did play the Chargers,
I disagree,
we beat them
Cap.
at the win.
You want to get this team's morale going? You want to get the fans juiced up? Beat Buffalo Bills week 3, prime time Thursday night. Don't lose that game.
Fucking gift from
I
God,
could accept a Patriot loss, but I won't accept a Bills loss back to back. Come on now.
No. Nah.
Yeah, we need, because they've owned us. If you look at the past like 5, 6, 7 years,
Chargers, we could win that.
We can win. Yeah. We beat them for the win with Tyreek.
And I'm not saying we beat Bills
2 years
because their kicker missed a late game sealing victory kick. No, I say we beat Bills by seeing Tua kneel that ball.
Yeah. A convincing win. I get you beat.
Yeah. Shit. We play the Steelers December 15. That could be.
I think we can win that. I think we can win that.
Yeah.
I think we can win that.
Jalen Ramsey game. We're gonna fuck him up. I hope they beat his ass and start a fight and shit. Spit on him like Jalen Carter did. Fuck him. Fuck him.
No, the last one who scored 2 touchdowns and game winning pick. Like,
Oh, somebody's mic is terrible.
Otherwise, Mike's got not.
Yeah, Tua needs to beat Buffalo and get in that victory formation.
Yeah, I agree with that.
Yeah, hey, Rodgers did carve us up last year, but we did also beat him one time as well. I know that's nothing to be proud of, but you know.
Oh, you know what? We had to go into overtime with one of them games with Rodgers.
Yep, that's against Rodgers. What's his name? The tight end had the game-winning catch.
Yeah,
You know what? I'm gonna start screaming. I told you more up on these live streams. I don't want to hear, and I don't want to hear these people crying, complain, talking about our offense is figured out. Mike McDaniel can't adjust or change. I don't want to hear any of that. I'm gonna tell y'all. That's the name of my title Sunday evening. Soon as the post game, that's the name of the title. I told y'all episode 1. Tua is figured out. Come cry over here. Don't cry over there. Come cry over here.
We'll see.
Tua figured out.
Hour goes by, the closer this game starts, the better I get, bro. This offense is.
That's gonna be the title, bro. Tua figured out.
I told y'all.
Yo, hey, bro. That's I like that. I like that title, bro. Tua figured out. Wow. That's cool, man. I like that, Pete. I like that. Hopefully it won't happen that way, man. But if it does, bro, you gotta use that, man. You gotta go with that, bro.
No, I literally said I don't want to hear those excuses or those cry, because that's the wolf pack. You know that, Fred. I don't want to hear the wolf pack cry out loud and be like, Mike McDaniel's figured out. He can't adjust. I don't want to hear any of that blame on Mike McDaniel. That's all I'm saying, Fred.
Yeah.
We've been saying Tua is figured out. I don't want the needle or the arrow to be moved anywhere else but Tua. That's it.
Hey, what did Tua talk about Lewis saying?
Oh, you want to know what he said, Trent? Tell us how you
Yeah,
feel.
what did
said,
Tua
young
say?
3K. Let him know what he said, young 3K.
What in the interview about Tyreek or about the season?
Yeah.
No,
he said it was it's time to prove or what did he say? Time to prove
time to show everybody.
It's time to show everybody
who I am.
Show them, like people like Pete. It's time to show them who I am.
Yeah.
Say it like how was CB83 saying it up here? He said, Tua said, it's time to show you motherfuckers who I am. That's what Tua said. He said, it's time to show you motherfuckers who I am.
All I'm saying is I want Tua to do it then. Like, show us. Tua has to have a year where he shows out.
Show us the balls.
If there's a better version of Tua this year, this is the year to prove it.
All right, bro. Drop your fucking nuts, Tua. Call a fucking audible, bitch.
He said, time to show you motherfuckers who I am.
Fucking Hawaiian gunslinger, bitch.
That's the worst thing you can say.
I hope he has a great year. I hope Tua shows everybody who the hell he is.
Yeah,
let me ask you,
I hope Tua steps up in games where he carries us past the Bills and past the Ravens and past the Commanders.
We could go down that hope hour. We could go down that hope hour all you want, Trenton. But let me ask you a question, Trenton. Tua said, it's time to show you motherfuckers who I really am, right? Let me ask you, like based on your experience, who is Tua to you at the moment?
Man, based on what I've seen from Tua has always been injury prone and inconsistent. He's a good quarterback, but we need him to really be consistent and to be healthy this year, and then actually step up and take that next level. That's who we want to see from Tua.
Hey, Trent, this how I am, bro. After for what I've been saying since you've been here, bro. Please don't show me no more. Please don't show me no more, bro. I had enough, bro.
Tua's
I
gonna
don't
show
want.
that. Hey, there's a cryptic. What you guys fail to realize, there's like a cryptic message in that
Hey,
tweet.
I
He's
know how
gonna
you
show
feel,
us who
man.
he is.
Look,
He's gonna
hey, I
show us
know
he's
exactly how
injury
y'all
prone.
feel.
That's what he's about to
Hey,
show us, that he's injury prone.
God, I'm worried. Hey, look, I'm optimistic, but at the same time, I'm just hoping the Dolphins really shock people this year, man. Because this team needs to really come together and go play and play balls to the wall. Every
Right, bro.
game, every down, every
Right.
minute until the clock hits 0.
So what's
Absolutely.
Hey,
one of
bro.
your keys to the game for victory? Give us one.
I put that shit up there with the market is the market, bro. I put that shit up there with that, bro.
That is, I think that one catapulted over that, Fred.
Yeah.
It did, yeah, you're right, bro. You're right. But what's your keys to victory, Trent? What's your keys to victory, bro?
You got a key to victory? That was his key to victory. You heard him, Fred?
What was his key, bro? What was it?
Listen, he ain't got one.
Hey, oh man, Trent. What do the Dolphins need to win, bro? What do the Dolphins need to win, bro?
The Dolphins for week 1.
Yeah.
In order for us to win, because our running game is questionable right now. Our running game is questionable, so we can't run the ball. We're putting pressure already on Tua.
So that's your. So that's. So that's.
So you said our run game is questionable. What's the biggest question mark about the running game to you?
So for right now, I'm worried about A-Chain. I'm worried about A-Chain. I hope they didn't rush him back.
Oh,
he's rushed back. I've been telling y'all all that. He's rushed back.
Man, yeah, I just hope he's all right, man. I hope nothing happens to him.
Yeah, because we understand that running back. And believe it or not, man, we have 4. This running back room was overcrowded almost, bro. Now it seems like
what if Alec Ingold gets 12 carries and goes for over 60 yards rushing?
Now it seems like we have none. We're hurting that running back when it was just overcrowded, bro. Like, how's that work, man?
Hand it off to Alec Ingold, bro.
Damn.
We can't use Alec Ingold as our power back.
No. We can. I will use him on like short yardage situations, or
isn't that what a fullback is? A power back?
Yeah.
We've been looking all these years for a goddamn power back, and we had a fullback all these years.
Yeah.
Pete, you think we could run the tush push with Alec Ingold under center?
I think we could. I think we can hand it off. Put Julian Hill at fullback
dive
at tailback, and boom, hand it off.
Fullback.
Hey, Tua's gonna have to run the ball too.
Mike McDaniel is not no run game genius. Why he hasn't tried to use Alec Ingold on handoffs, bro? Can someone search up his career carries with the Dolphins, please?
No, bullshit, Pete. I seen him do that last year.
How come I never see Alec Ingold get carries, bro? The man has to have at least
bro.
Yes, per game, bro.
Yes, I did see that, bro. I seen Alec Ingold get used back to back on 3rd and 4th and 1, bro, and got stopped both times, bro. I seen that.
You're telling me because he got stopped on 1 or 2 reps, we can't go back to that? He should have been our power back throughout all these years. Why we didn't use him more? Utilize him as a running back more.
Hey, man. Hey. He ain't got running back skills, bro. Alec Ingold don't have running back skills, bro. He don't have running back skills, man. Come on, man.
Year,
if you're a fullback, you're pretty much a running back.
No, man. Come on, man. You a fullback get you 1 yard. That's not running. That's not running back
passing game, blocking and passing game. Short yardage situations.
Bro, you tell it. Kyle Juszczyk runs those short yardages, bro.
Yeah,
we got a fullback that don't get handoffs when we need a power back. We still don't count on our fullback. I can't believe I just thought of this, bro. This is bad. So you telling me throughout the years, I never.
Guys, take care. Okay, I'm about to head out. I'm about to dip. Y'all take care. Fins up. Hey, we're gonna win this Sunday. Okay.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. We're gonna win. We're gonna whoop that ass.
gonna win this
Hey,
Sunday. Our coach
hey,
don't even know how to use a fullback, but Trenton talk about we gonna win this Sunday. Go drink
most
that
teams don't even
goulash.
use
Go
a
drink
fullback.
that goulash, Trenton. Come back Sunday evening.
Peter's brutal, man. Peter's
Hey,
brutal.
I just looked up the stats though from last year. He had 10 carries, only 10 carries for 17 yards and 1 touchdown. That's 1.7 yards a carry.
Hold on,
So
hold on, hold on,
the
hold on, hold
yards
on.
per
Repeat
carry
that.
is not good, but the
Repeat that.
attempts is low. It's 10 attempts for 17 yards and 1
Wow.
touchdown.
What's his
Wow.
long, bro?
His long is 6 yards.
I knew he can do it. This guy could be the guy that gives you 3 to 6, bro.
I knew he could do it.
What's he do,
But the
bro? With
average
6
yards is
yards? What he do,
1.7.
bro?
So it's
Bro,
1.7 average yards. So if it's 3rd and 2, he's not going to get the 3rd and 2 on average.
Exactly, bro.
But to where I
but
have
he's
to give
close
Pete
enough
some
to
credit.
2.
Where
I
was
gotta
he in
give Pete some
receptions,
credit.
man?
If
Where
you
was
look back at like 2022, 2021, he got like 6 carries, but he was productive with his carries. Even though if it's only 6, he still got 1 touchdown.
Those
Couple passes.
17 carries were last year alone or his
It
career?
was 10 carries, Pete.
10 carries for 17 yards, bro, last year.
That's where I will give you some credit, is they're underutilizing him. If it's not like Kyle Juszczyk. Kyle Juszczyk is going to get at least 20, 25 probably carries in the season. I'm not sure. I could be wrong about that, but yeah. So you can't like judge him off a small sample size is what I'm trying to say. But I don't know, bro. I don't know, because I can see where Pete's coming from. Like, you line up in the I formation or whatever. You got the running back and the
4
fullback.
yards.
You
Yeah,
fullback
4
dive.
yards.
You just
4 yard. Yeah, I'm with that. 4
That's
yard.
what we used to do with Larry Zonka when we won championships.
I understand that, man. Like 4 yard, I understand that. We should do that. We should do that.
Yeah,
However, I'm just saying, I seen Alec Engel get stopped on a yard, bro. On a yard for a first down, bro. So
I see what you're saying. But
yeah, but saying that is like me telling you I've seen Jalen Hurts get stopped once on the tush push. I've seen Derrick Henry
his sample size
get stopped
isn't
on the
big
3rd
enough.
and inch.
Right.
That's what I'm
He
saying. We
doesn't
haven't
have
gave him
enough
that
carries
attempt.
for us to sit here and say, oh, for certain he's going to do the X or Y, because we don't know, because he only got 10 carries in the whole year. So we don't know.
he ain't even that great a blocker, if you ask me, Alec Engel.
He's kind of smaller, right?
He's a small fullback, bro.
When you look at his stats, his receiving stats are actually very impressive for a fullback. He consistently averaged. He had like 119 yards 2 years ago, 105 yards off like 16 targets, which is like, so he's catching the passes that are being thrown his way at a high percentage. So maybe we could use him in the pass game. I don't know. I mean, we could be reaching for straws.
Yeah, like first down.
Yeah,
not when it's
saying,
needed.
like 3rd and 1, you roll out with the court. You roll out to the left and you throw it to the flat.
Yeah, that's on Mike McDaniel, bro, to come up with these calls, man. You know what I'm saying? Like,
oh God,
come on, Mike.
I just pray I don't see that, bro. Like the fucking bubble screens, bro. And I was seeing it in preseason too, bro. That shit kills my spirit, man.
You're gonna see that, bro. That's in the scheme, bro.
I know it's in the scheme, and I get it. Like when they got like maybe 2 corners in a condensed bunch coverage, they only got 2 or 3 manned up. They're backing up. Like I get it. You throw the screen, but bro, when you got the fastest fucking receivers in the NFL, I mean, this is a joke. It's a travesty. You make them run down the fucking field. Let the plays develop, like y'all were saying last night.
That's right.
Or the other day,
But you don't have a quarterback with that kind of arm, bro. That down there like that, boy. The farther that ball got to go, the longer it's going to hang, man.
Yeah, and the lower the accuracy is. I agree with you there, but yeah, that's what it is. We got to just do what we can do for the offense, and if that means like West Coast intermediate passing, that's what it is. But shit, at least do that. That's better than a fucking bubble screen,
Yeah, maybe get a pass interference. Yeah, maybe.
like a yeah, like a more West Coast style, bro. Like you don't have to fucking throw deep every time. Tom Brady won rings in the West Coast style. So I don't
Yeah,
know. We'll see.
you're never going to get a pass interference on a bubble screen, bro. Never.
Is that even possible?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
The corner would have to have the greatest like fucking mind of all time to be able to get there first. Defenses will force to try it. Yep. That's basically what it is. Well, the bubble screens, yeah, that's because our line was shit last year. We had no run game.
Yeah, yeah.
But if you watch that 2023 film, like when we dropped the 70 on the Broncos, we were running the ball really well, and then we would execute those play actions out of those condensed formations. And it's like that.
I
That's
mean,
the toughest to guard.
I'd have to say, Mike McDaniel. That was early with the team with Mike McDaniel. So
Right.
that offense hit a lot of people off guard, bro. You know what I'm
Yeah.
saying, bro?
They were forced to change it the next year
So,
because of the
but
rule
now
changes and the
things
defense.
are way different now.
Yeah.
Teams
Yeah.
know what are coming at them.
Well, the best way
You
to
know,
neutralize their team is the two high safety. I mean, we just force us to run the ball. Like that's literally how teams beat us. And then that look is going to take away the middle of the field and force Tua to throw to the outside boundaries, and that's where he struggles. So
yeah. That hurts our offense, bro, mightily, bro.
yep, it does. Because if you watch his film, Tua is really accurate, but he loves the middle of the field, man. He's too
Now look, bro,
dependent on that middle of the field.
we went from averaging like 35 points, man, maybe 38 points a
We
game,
had the
bro,
best offense in the NFL,
and two
I
all
think
the way
22
down
or
to
23.
like 17 points a game, maybe even
Well,
lower, bro. You know what I'm
yeah.
saying? Like,
Well,
damn, what happened? What the fuck?
people like to talk about, well, Tua was hurt, Tua this, Tua that. Also, bro, people don't realize we have Raheem Mostert, who rushed for the most rushing yards in the NFL at the time for that season. So when
Yeah,
you take away the leading NFL touchdown rusher, your offense is going to look a lot different, especially in the red zone, which is
yeah,
where we struggle, and on third down, which is where we struggle again.
yeah.
So, yeah, bro, it's not. But hopefully we, replaced him with Ollie Gordon this year, and we can go back to how it was. But yeah,
'Cause for me, man, I like to see shit shook up. You know what I mean? You got Hayden Rucci out there, man, elevate that dude, man. Make him your lead blocker, bro. I don't care if he is a tight end. So what? The guy
all right.
260 pounds, man. Use him for the lead back, man. I mean, the lead blocker. Come on, man. Come on,
Look
man.
at how these teams run I think it's 22 personnel. I could be wrong, but it's when they put the two tight ends on the field,
Yeah,
and you can run very effectively and pass out of that if they can catch a
yeah,
little bit. But
exactly, man.
we could definitely do a double tight end kind of running kind of scheme. But what's the guy's name? I gotta look into them. What's his name? Rucci?
Yeah, Hayden Rucci, bro. He's on the practice squad. I understand. Elevate that guy, man. Get him out there, and they let him lead block for dudes, man.
He's a tight end.
260-pound tight end, yeah, man.
Damn. Yeah, bro. We might need to elevate. We don't got no tight ends right now, bro.
Yeah,
What
you're
we
right.
got? Crazy.
That's what I'm
Shit.
saying, man. Wasting his career, man, on the practice squad, man.
Yeah.
Bring him up for a game or something. See how,
Yeah.
especially if you want to run the ball this particular game, okay? Elevate Hayden Rucci, bring him up, man. Let him be that lead blocker, bro.
Yep.
Get down and dirty with it if you want this to be a run. You want this to be a run team, bro.
Yeah. Yep. Yeah. Hey, Sarah said Bills put 46 on us. That is true, man. That's crazy. after that 70-point game. We got 46 put on. Man, right now I'm missing Mike Gesicki a little bit, bro. Like, imagine if we had him right now.
Is he still in Cincinnati?
Yeah, I think so. He's probably glad he playing with a real quarterback.
I think he's glad playing. He's better off playing with Burrow than Tua, bro. I
For
believe.
sure. Joe Burrow, he blows him out the water, bro. That's true.
I think he might be one of which comes main dudes, man. Joe Burrow's main dudes, man.
For sure, bro.
Throw up ball, man. That's still a throw up ball in the end zone, man. With Gesicki.
Yeah,
I
he's
trust
like
that.
6'7", bro.
I trust that.
The problem was he wouldn't block for shit, but who cares? Doesn't matter.
That's all right. Joe don't care, man. You know what I'm saying? Like, he's still dropping back, bro, and looking downfield, bro. Shit.
Exactly. Joe got the best. He got really good pre-snap recognition too, so he can tell when they're blitzing and stuff.
Exactly, bro. Exactly.
He gets in scat protect. He makes the running back block. That's the kind of shit that Tua needs to learn. You know, the mental side of the game. But I really do think that the coaching staff holds him back. You know, they don't allow him to make audibles, go through his reads. They're telling him in his helmet, all right, throw it to Waddle. He's gonna be open on a slant.
Yeah, this should be open.
Bro.
This should be open.
Yeah, nah, dude, that's not how you run a fucking NFL offense.
Be like, hey Mike, man, that DB ain't doing like he supposed to do, bro.
Yeah, right. Hey, Mike, you said the DB was gonna back up. He fucking jumped around. What the fuck?
Mike, he ain't doing that, man. He ain't doing that.
Can't read the future, man. That's sad. But hey, you will see a lot of the similar shit with like the anticipation quarterbacks, like the Drew Breeses and those types of dudes. When they get picked off, it looks terrible. Like, it just looks bad. Like, when Tua gets picked off, it just looks bad. It just looks horrible. Like, Fred, did you watch that Texans game last year?
Yeah, I watched it. Yup.
Man, that was correct me if I'm wrong, that was probably the worst Tua's ever played in his life, I feel like.
Nah, that wasn't the worst he's played in his life. The worst he's played in his life, man, was that playoff game against Kansas City, bro. Remember?
Now, you got a point there, but I feel like the whole team played like shit, the offense. So I can't really put it all on him. But the Texans game was like something we could have won. And he threw 3 picks, the worst fucking picks I ever seen. One of the picks.
Yeah, as a matter of fact, Pete showed that game, man. You know what I'm saying? Seeing all the guys that was open that he just didn't see them, or just didn't take that throw, and then just threw interceptions where guys were just playing out, just ready and jumped his shit, man. Yeah, it did look bad, man. It did look bad.
He was staring people down. He's just not anticipating whatsoever. Just,
And you guys are the best, man. I'm here working on one device. Everything else is dead. I appreciate you guys keeping.
Yeah, we got you. So. We got you, bro.
Yes, sir.
I'm back. What you guys talking about? So I could crack an egg over y'all head.
Oh man.
I love you guys, man. What's up with you, SGA? My bad, man. I was having communication. I have like 3 notifications. People were backstage. I'm sorry, guys. I'm on one phone, but what's up, SGA?
Hey, Pete, you watched that game yesterday, that Cowboys and Eagles game? CeeDee Lamb, he embarrassed himself yesterday, bro. He dropped 4 catches, man. How do you drop 4 catches?
Did you see his stat line? Did you see they predicted his stat line if he would have caught those 4 catches.
He embarrassed himself yesterday, bro.
Yards receiving last night. Can you imagine? You start off the season 212 yards receiving week 1.
There were two things that happened bad yesterday. One, Jalen Carter spit in Dak Prescott's face, which was stupid. He shouldn't have done that shit. Why did he do that shit? He got ejected for that. The game didn't even start. He freaking got ejected. That was bullshit. He shouldn't have done that shit.
Hey, that's some Florida boys. The Florida boys that spit in your face. The Florida boys don't give a fuck.
No, but Jalen Carter's a freaking... He's a freaking dick, man. You shouldn't have spit in Dak Prescott's face, man.
Right. I know.
Freaking the game didn't even start, man. He got ejected for the
Like, when you
whole
from
rest of the
Florida, you
game,
crazy,
man.
man. There's something in the
Freaking
water,
Jalen
bro.
Carr's a freaking ass, man. Why did you do that shit to spit in
You
Dak
know,
Prescott's face, man?
you
Why
know
did you
why
do
I
that
did it,
shit?
bro. You know why I did
Because
it, bro.
Dak spit
Why did
You
he
know
on him.
why
do
I
that?
did it. You know why I did it, bro. I'm gonna tell you why I did it. Cause Jalen Carter knows he's a beast on the field, bro, and he just ain't give a fuck, bro. That's why.
Nah, I'll tell you why I
I,
did it,
I
and I
don't,
get
I don't,
and I
I
have
don't think,
a little
I
bit
don't
less
think he is.
anger.
But that
I
He
have
was,
a little
knows.
bit less anger to
dude.
Jalen
Jalen
Oh,
Carter for
my
Carter
doing
bad,
it
bro. My
because
bad,
should
bro.
not have
Hold on.
spit
Dak
in
did it in a
Prescott's face, man.
disrespectful
Like,
way, bro. Dak
I don't
spit
like
at
these
his feet like
confrontations
that.
in football, bro.
Jalen
Dak
Carter
spit
came
at his
back and
feet.
said, Dak spit
Yeah.
first.
Yeah.
He
He
spit
did.
at his feet,
He
kind
just
of.
didn't
No,
spit at him
And
on him.
Jalen
He
no,
Carter
spit
said, I'm
on
not
his
scared to
face.
spit on you, bro.
Yeah.
Dak didn't spit in Jalen Carter's face. He spit on the ground, then spit
Nah,
in his
man,
face.
nah, bro, he ain't spit in his face, bro.
He didn't
You
spit
could
on his
see
face.
he meant to spit on his chest, bro. You could see
No,
that, bro.
who did it
But I
first?
ain't gonna lie, that is
Did Jalen Carter
disgusting
spit in
as a
Dak
grown
Prescott's
man.
face
Dak
first,
spit first.
or did
Dak
Dak
spit
spit in
first,
Jalen
and he
Carter's
missed.
face?
Dak tried to
Oh,
spit on his
The,
cleat, and he missed.
yeah.
I
And
ain't know that, bro. I ain't
yeah.
know that. Wow.
But if you look at it from like
That was
he got
messed up,
himself
bro.
out that game. Like they could have
And
lost
the
that game,
hey,
bro. If they
and
lost
the
that game,
game
they
didn't
would
even
have blamed
start.
him.
The game was like
Right,
about to
SGA.
start, and
And
then
you
That's
he
know
what I
what?
spit
said.
in
You
his
know
Stupid,
face
what?
again.
dumb-headed move.
Because I didn't know at the time, live during the game, nobody knew, but clips came out after, and they
Yeah.
showed
Isn't
Dak
Jalen?
Prescott spitting first.
Yeah.
Imagine they would have ejected both Jalen Carter and Dak. Joe Milton would have had that game, and he would have cooked it, bro. He would have
Nah,
beat the Eagles. Imagine that.
I don't know, man. I
Hey,
seen Milton in
you know
preseason,
Jalen
bro.
Carter, dude. Jalen Carter knows better than that, man. He
Well,
should know
does
better.
he
He should
know?
know better
Because
than
Man,
that.
this is the same
man.
guy that got pulled over going 200 miles an hour in the Hellcat. I mean, how the fuck you drive 200 miles an hour? Period. I mean, you can't even see shit. You can't see the cars. You can't see the fucking grass. Everything is just
I
oh,
want to know which street he got caught doing that on. You
right.
can't do that in
Because
Philadelphia, bro.
nah, Fred, it was in Georgia. I was finna say Georgia got hills and shit. I don't know how he didn't
Oh,
get
okay.
flying off the goddamn.
Hey, you know, hey, Jalen
His
Carter,
mama didn't teach him shit. I
that dude should
mean,
have been.
shit. He
Jalen
got
Carter
to
should be
God
suspended
damn.
for like 4 freaking games after
Nah,
pulling off that stupid
now
ass
you
stunt.
tripping it, bro. It's football, bro. It's
No,
just a
but they're
spit,
saying he
bro.
should be
It's not
suspended. He should be no.
no. You get
Dolphin
suspended
Cal.
4 games for
Whatever,
beating your
man.
wife up or fucking crazy
No,
shit.
but they're saying that he should
Not
be
not for
suspended for
not for.
that. You
No
shouldn't
one's
spit it. You
saying that.
shouldn't spit. You know, if
No
I
one's
spit,
saying that, SGA.
if I go to work and I spit in somebody's face, I'll probably get some like, you know,
Yeah, but
Bro,
your work
you
doesn't
bro,
consist of you tackling
bro.
grown men.
SGA, if
but you
you
can't
were Dak,
spit.
yeah, but
You know,
SGA,
spit.
let me ask you this question,
You know when you
SGA.
spit in
If
somebody's
you were
face, that's
Dak, SGA,
I
if
spit in
you
your
were
face, you
Dak
don't do
last
shit.
night and Jalen Carter spit at your chest, what are you doing, bro?
I would go after.
Nothing.
I would go and
Nothing.
I would go after him. I would break his
No, you
nose.
wouldn't. You
Oh
fucking
man, that's
wouldn't. Jalen
what
Carter's
yeah,
6'6",
right.
300 pounds. He'll fuck you up. He'll drop you on
Man,
your
Dak
little
Prescott
head.
was saying that he would break this. He would break his nose because he
You see
Yeah,
how
spit in his
big
yeah.
Jalen
face. And
Carter is? No diddy.
no, Dak
And
can
like
do
I said,
that.
and like I
He
said, man, look, Jalen Carter thought of as enough as that. Like I said, if he wanted to spit in his face, you'd have seen that go to his face, bro. But
Yep.
you can see where he just ducked his head a little bit, spit on his chest, bro. You know what I'm saying? So he
It's
did
still
show
uncalled
some
for.
respect for Dak Prescott. He showed some respect for him because he could have really straight spit in his face, bro. He didn't do it
and
like
you know when
But
Jalen Carter spit in his face, you could
he
see
didn't.
Dak
He didn't
Prescott was
spit in
like.
his face, bro. You making too much of it, bro. I
No,
just told
I'm
you.
saying when Jalen Carter
right.
spit in Dak's face,
Oh, he's
Dak
still
was like
saying it.
laughing,
Why are you
like, you
trying to?
know, like, are
Saying
you kidding? Like he was thinking this is some comical act he's doing, like he's trying to look like he's cool by doing this and nothing's gonna happen. He got
No, no, no.
ejected from the.
No. Hey, I don't think he was thinking that. I think what he was thinking is if you're gonna try to spit and hit something, spit and hit something. And he spit and he hit something. Dak
if
tried
you
to spit low key disrespectfully, and he retaliated by saying, "My spit won't miss."
No, that's what
and
he
like I
did.
said, And like I said, man, if he wanted to go for his face, spit in his face, you would have seen that spit. You would have seen him spit in his face, bro. For
Right.
real.
No, if Jalen Carter wanted to spit in Dak Prescott's face, they should have took the helmet off, and then it would look like he actually spit.
You know what it sounds like to me, Fred and SGA and Young 3K? It sounds
What?
like, let's say we at the bar, we're all
Yep.
at the bar, and the guy comes up to Fred and swings on Fred. Fred bobs it and weaves it. He makes the guy miss. And
That hits him.
everybody now is mad at Fred because Fred
Right.
punched him in the jaw and broke his jaw.
Right. Exactly. That's
That's
exactly
what's
what.
going on.
But
That's
I'm
exactly
telling
what's
you
going
like
on.
this, bro. If Jalen Chuck Carter spit on me, bro, I'm saying, oh, you got that. That's all I'm
No,
doing, bro.
yeah, no, I'm gonna meet him after the game. I'm telling my boys, we gonna
Hey,
have to shoot
you
something
know,
like that, man. He
hey
too
Pete, I
big.
don't
I
know why
can't
the whole
fight him.
NFL is taking. I don't know why the whole NFL is saying that we should suspend Carter. Like, they're taking it way too far.
I'm not gonna suspend him, bro.
No, NFL's taking
Yeah,
it
I
way
don't
too
think
far,
they
man.
should
That's why.
suspend him for
They're
That's why I
that.
not
don't
gonna.
like the NFL, man. They take things way too far, man. Just
No,
one,
Hey, bro,
actually,
just
if
because he
anything,
spit,
hey,
the
when
we're
do
NFL
the
gonna
doesn't
fines?
suspend him.
suspend people enough for
When
shooting
do the
people.
What
fines
kind?
come out, bro? When do
Like
the fines
what
come
is the
out?
NFL thinking, man? What he just spit in his face? That's all he did. Jalen Carter just spit in Dak's face, and they're gonna suspend him for a couple of games. He didn't punch
They're
him.
not gonna
Bro,
suspend him.
he ain't even been. You talking about he being suspended for 4 games, bro? I don't even think they fined him
No,
yet, bro.
no, bro. They're
No,
not gonna.
that's what the NFL's saying.
Yeah,
They didn't even fine him. They didn't even
delusional
fine him
Patriots
yet,
fan.
bro.
I
No, the
completely agree
NFL is
with you.
saying they should suspend him for 4 games.
They're not gonna suspend him. Jalen Carter should have just pushed Dak or hit him. That low key would have looked
If
better
he
because
hit
low
him,
key, if he just pushed him to the ground, he would have got a card, but
if
he
he
wouldn't have
hit
got
Dak,
ejected. I
dude,
don't
he would have
know.
been.
That
If
could
he
be.
hit Dak,
Could be.
if Jalen Carter hit Dak, he'd be in way much trouble for that. You
I
would
don't
probably
think
be
so.
kicked out from the whole. You will
No,
never be
he
able to play
wouldn't,
football
dumbass.
again.
No, he wouldn't. No, he
Hmm.
wouldn't. Miles Garrett took Mason Rudolph's helmet off and hit him in the head with it. And he's not
Yeah,
kicked out. So what the
No,
fuck
but
you talking about?
no, but if you take a helmet and hit somebody else with your helmet, you're gonna get out. You're gonna get like that's assault.
Well, no, it's not. Well, clearly they don't give a
Mhm.
fuck because Miles
Right.
Garrett's still playing. What are you
No, but
talking about?
that's freaking assault, man. You can't assault another
You
player. I
man,
don't believe in freaking assault.
you were slow, bro.
hey, you know what,
No, but
bro?
that's
You know
assault.
what? You know what? Football is
Football is
assaulting another.
assault.
Football is assaulting the other player, bro.
Right.
Football is assaulting the other player,
Right.
bro.
That's why
Right.
parents don't want their kids playing football because they don't want people like
But
thinking
I
that it's
thought you
okay to
played foot. I
assault.
thought you were a running back, bro.
No,
And a
but I'm the only
linebacker.
player who's okay with playing
Hold
You
up.
were a
football. But
linebacker. You like Ray Lewis. What happened?
So he said he played. He said he was a running back.
He was a running back and a linebacker, bro. That's what he said.
SGA, go on camera and show us how you do. You have a football around you? Show us how you used to hold that
Show us your
football.
trophies.
No, I just
Show
want to
us your
see how
high
he.
school
I just
medals,
want to
bro.
see how he
so
tucks
that's
that
so that's
football
why
in.
when parents my parents were the only my parents were the only people who allowed me to play football because they knew I can handle like a man, and I
That's
didn't get
good.
hurt.
You
That's
got a
what's
I
up.
didn't get
football in
hurt
your
playing
room?
football.
Do
I
you
didn't
own
get
a
a
football?
concussion. I didn't get nothing, man. I can
Man, you got
handle it.
lucky. You got lucky,
Other
bro.
people play football. They can't handle it. It's a man
Right.
sport.
Like
Football's a
Tua.
man
SGA, let me
sport,
ask
man.
you.
Manly,
Do
It's
you
not a
bro.
got a
kid. It's not a
football?
kid sport. So
SGA, let me ask you. You got a football there around you? Like just one that you like to grab? You don't got a football next to you?
I got a football.
Let me see it.
I can record a video and then send it to you, but me throwing a football, and then you could show it on the channel.
Oh, y'all send Pete that,
Okay,
bro.
yeah.
Hey,
Send
Pete, put
that.
that out there
Can
too,
you
Pete.
can you please
Put that
email?
out
Can
there,
you do
bro.
that? Can you go outside right now, throw
No,
a football,
you know what I'll
record it, and
do.
then send it to my email real quick
You know what
before
I'll
7
do.
o'clock?
I'll make a short. I'll make a YouTube short
Nice.
Yeah,
and send
do
it to
that.
you.
Cool. You could get some
But
engagement.
but the short that I want to see you running with the ball, like just
No,
doing fake running backs.
I'll make a video. I'll make a
Do
YouTube
some
short of me
juke.
running with the football.
That's what I would like when you used to be running
Like
balls out.
do a spin
Yeah.
move,
And I
you
know
know.
it's different now. You're 28. You're not
Right.
16 anymore.
Yeah.
But I just want to see I want these guys to see
Right.
how
We
you
ain't,
hold
saying-
the football.
we ain't talking about that Nerf football you got either, man. Don't do us like that, bro. We don't want to see you run with your nose, bro. Come on, man.
I'm gonna run. I'm gonna run. I'm gonna run with that football like CMC with that juke. I'm gonna do that juke move.
Oh shit.
Oh, CMC go get hurt again, man.
Don't
Watch out.
trip
I'm
over the
He
definitely
go
gonna.
road,
You
trip
send
over
it
the
to my
rails and
email,
tear his ACL.
SGA. You send the video to my email, and I will play it on the channel for the guys to see your skills, bro. And we'll
Yeah.
judge your skills.
And we'll stop. Yeah, we'll stop
And
it.
I'm gonna tell you now. When you trip over that rug, I'm gonna laugh at your ass, bro, for the whole season, bro.
That's why, you know what? That's why I'd rather do it live to see your natural skills. Because if you're gonna do it as a YouTube short, you're gonna get your best clip. You see what I'm
I
saying,
see.
SGA?
I see all my friends
You might have 20 takes on it, and you're gonna
make
get the
you
best
make
clip.
you. If I make a lot of shorts, I might get to 500 subs, man. If I make a lot of shorts.
You haven't
You
got to
might,
You
bro.
500
haven't got
yet.
the
You
500.
might,
Cause
bro.
like the only way you
You were a
you gotta you're
460.
gonna get sub. The only way I'm gonna get subs is if I make more videos and make shorts. I gotta make more shorts.
But
A
I
lot of
thought you
friends
had
make
five. I
YouTube
thought you
shorts.
had 500. I
No,
thought you
I
had.
have 455.
They gonna mess
Whoa,
around and
whoa.
ban you, bro.
Right, facts.
No, but if I make more, if I go live more, if I go live more often and make a couple of shorts on YouTube, I could be at 500.
Right. I know
Okay.
Joe Wrist is
Mhm.
gonna like your videos
Those.
and
And then I'll
watch
be
your
at I'll be I'll if I make
the Great
shorts,
Joe.
I'll be at I'll be at like 480 by the time by the time it's the end by the end of the year I'll be at 480 and I'll just be
Damn.
20 subs away from 500.
So since the last time you were on here, you didn't get any followers.
No,
That's crazy, bro. Oh, damn. It's all good. Well, I have 0 followers. If that makes you feel better. But I'm not a YouTuber. SGA,
Keep it up, SGA.
would do
You're gonna
what
get to
Purdy.
1,000 soon.
that's my goal.
SGA, what is Brock Purdy gonna
A,
do
th-
to
a,
Darnold?
th- a thousand. My goal is 1,000 subscribers.
1,000.
I'm trying to get. I'm
You'll
trying.
get it. You'll get it, bro. You'll
I'm
get
not even there. I'm not even at 500 yet. How am I gonna get to 1,000? I'm not even. I haven't even got 500 yet.
You know
I'm like. I'm
all
like.
the most famous YouTubers started out with 500 too, right? Like Mr.
Yeah.
Beast and all those guys. They had 500 too. So it's about sustained excellence. It's not a microwave. Success does not come immediately. It takes time.
Neither
It
do I.
takes
Hey.
time and
Hey.
effort and
Hey.
determination and discipline.
Hey Joe, what are some tips you give me if I want to reach 500 subscribers? And then
What's up,
how do you
SBA?
think I'll get how do you think I'll get to 500 subs?
Dude, Joe
You think I
Wrist
have
is
to
in the
just keep on
house.
you
That's
think I
I
just
love
have
the
to keep
SGA's
on
directed
making
supporter.
questions, dude. I
more
love how you
videos
start each
and
question with a certain
making more
person.
content and do you think I'll get there eventually?
I think you will, man.
Yeah.
Like what's your tips to
Listen to
recommend
Joe.
me if I want to get up there on YouTube?
Switch teams.
I don't know. Give him some tips, guys. I'm not a YouTuber. I
Can you
don't know.
please I'm a YouTuber. Can you please tell me what I can
What
do
do
to
you
get to
think, Joe?
500?
Switch teams to the
I'm not a
Dolphins, Joe, you
content
think?
creator either. I just hang out here.
You know
But
what? You know
No,
what?
but
You know what?
I'm a content
You know
creator.
what?
Can you
Get
tell
you.
me what I can do?
You know what you'll do. You know what you'll get. You know how you get. You know how you get. You know how you get them up, bro.
How?
How?
This how you get up.
How?
This how some one-handed catches, bro. One-handed catches.
Damn.
Some one-handed catches, bro. Somebody lighten you up, bro, during the catch, bro. That's how you
What the
get your subs,
fuck?
bro.
Hey,
That's how. That's
What
how.
the fuck?
Yeah.
you know how I'll get to 500?
Stop.
I
Not
if I
gonna work.
recreate the catch, I think I'll get a lot of subs if I recreate the catch for
Yeah,
the
the catch
Niners.
for the night. Who caught that ball? Who caught the ball? What's his name? Do you know his name?
Dwight
There
Clark
you
caught
go.
that.
Glad you know that name. That's good.
Joe Montana threw it and Dwight Clark caught it.
But you got to get someone to throw you the ball, and you got to get someone to hit you.
No, I'll be
You got to
Joe.
find.
No, I'll be Joe Montana,
Or
and then my friend could be Dwight Clark.
or you can
Yeah.
edit it.
You
You can
have
edit it to
somebody.
where you throw it to yourself, like you're running out
Yeah.
of bounds. You throw it up, and then it cuts to you catching it at the top of the end zone. I swear to God, that
I
would
could
go
be
viral, bro. For
no,
the
so I could
Niners
be
fans.
So I could be Joe Montana and I could be Dwight Clark in the same
Yeah,
in the
and then
same
all you gotta
same
say
break.
for the caption is the brown Joe Montana. Say I'm the brown Joe Montana.
Nah, that ain't getting it for me, bro. You gotta go in there, have somebody throw you a medicine ball, and then somebody, man, be ready there to clean your clock, and that'll get your
No,
subs up, bro.
no. So
Yo, what the fuck?
I'm gonna be Joe Montana, and then I'll have one of my best friends be Dwight Clark, and he'll throw me the pass, and I'll jump up in the air and catch it.
I think I know how you'll get to 100,000 subscribers overnight, but it might cost you some money. If you get John Lynch, the 49ers GM, to hit you with shoulder pads while you're trying to make a catch, your
Then
subscribers will fly
I'll
off
be
the
at
rails.
500 subscribers.
Oh yeah,
Well, you'll be
definitely
at
500,
50,000
bro.
overnight,
Oh,
bro. All
definitely
the
more.
49er fans will watch you.
Hey,
And
hey, let me
You
ask
just
this
got
guy a question.
pancaked by
Hey,
John Lynch, bro.
I'll be at 500 subs if John Lynch hits me with shoulder pads.
hey, let me ask you a question real quick. So I didn't get to ask you earlier. What are you
What
hearing
question?
so far about? What are you hearing about Grendo and Christian McCaffrey?
So if Christian McCaffrey is currently injured he's out with the calf injury on the IR. So bringing Brian Robinson Jr. and Isaac Orendo need to step up for the injured CMC, and I think they can do it.
So who do you like more,
Wait, is that
Brian
confirmed?
Robinson
They put
Jr.
CMC
or
on
Grendo?
IR?
No, not
No,
They
yet,
he
they
but
has
put
a
CMC
calf.
on IR?
CMC has a calf injury, and he's on the IR right now,
he's not on the IR right now. He was
injured
last year.
reserve.
He's
And
always on
Brian
IR, bro. He's
and
always on
Brand
IR.
Yep.
and Jordan James isn't playing. The other running back,
Oh, really?
and
Trey
Brandon
Christian
Ayuk's on the
McCaffrey.
physical, and Brandon
Trey,
Ayuk's on the pup list. He's on the physically unable to perform list, so he can't even play. He's not even gonna
Trey,
play week 1 against Seattle.
Trey Christian McCaffrey while you can, bro. If you can.
Yeah,
So that means
guys.
CM. That
The
means that means
Achilles
that means
tendon.
that means that means Isaac Guerrero and Brian Robinson Jr. have to save us. I mean, if those two players get injured, we're screwed because we
Who
have
do
no
you like
running
more?
backs anymore.
Brian
Who do you like
CMC is
more?
Robinson Jr. is not that bad.
CMC's injured. Jordan James is injured.
Slow
Jeff
down,
Wilson
Sounds like
slow
Jr.
the
down,
got
slow
just.
Dolphins to
down,
me.
slow down, slow down. Who do you like more?
I like CM. I like
Brian
CMC,
Robinson.
but I want him to be healthy. I
Okay, but
want him
if
to
No,
he's
come
not
back, but he's
available, who do
injured.
you like
So
more?
yeah.
I like CMC more.
No,
If
if
he's
he's
not
not
available,
available,
who do you like more?
I'll say Isaac Rendo.
Thank you.
nah. I think Brian Robinson Jr. Brian Robinson has proven himself,
Yeah.
but
No, but Brian Robinson Jr. He just recently got signed. Isaac Rando's on the team even when the in the start of the
got
season.
it, got it, got it.
So Brian
Here's
Robinson
here's
Jr. is
here's
a
here's my thing with CMC. I'm pretty sure he had Achilles tendonitis, and now he has calf problems. If you guys look at especially NBA players, NFL players, when they tear their Achilles, they get calf issues. And
What's up with
every
all these
time they
calf
rush him
injuries,
out
bro?
with the calf issues, they tear their Achilles, just like in the NBA playoffs and
Is
stuff.
it a coincidence that everybody's not injured with hamstrings? It's all like calves.
No, that's what I'm saying. The Achilles and the calf are directly linked. So when these guys go out here with the hurt calf, they tear their Achilles.
No, I'm
That's
just
why
saying.
we saw eight
Last
Achilles
year,
tears last
I
year.
feel like last year we saw nothing but hamstrings, and now this year is nothing but calves.
Well, yeah, that's true. Yeah, man, it's that the Achilles
I
shit.
mean I mean in football, what's the most common injury that you've seen? Is it like hamstring injury,
Concussion,
ACL,
concussion, bro.
MCL?
Concussion.
Concussion, or maybe shit, like knee and back issues. I don't
Hamstring.
know. Yeah, hamstrings. But yeah, if you guys have been keeping up with the sports shit, the Achilles tears have been super. They've been coming more and more common.
The problem is people try to come back more and more quicker, and it
Right,
gets more and more
exactly.
difficult.
and it's a calf problem. They think, oh, it's my calf is hurt, but so it's nothing. I'm gonna come back in, and then they don't realize that their calf and their soleus muscle is what directly controls the Achilles and leverages
You
that
Hey,
strengthen the Achilles by
hey,
doing different methods, but you're
hey,
weakening other bones and other muscles.
hey,
exactly,
Cat
bro.
for Life. What are your thoughts on Jeff Wilson Jr. getting traded back to the Dolphins? He was playing on the Niners. He only played for 1 year, and
Yeah,
now
he
he's
didn't
no
do much.
longer on the Niners roster. And now they trade him back to the Dolphins because
Yeah,
he wasn't performing well.
Wilson's all right, but I mean, I'm not banking on the
Right.
season on Wilson. You know what I mean? Like he's good
Yeah.
on special teams. We're gonna need him on special teams because I wouldn't. I mean, if we're afraid to use Waddle and Tyreek at this point, and we got Eskridge out there with Washington, we really don't need Jeff Wilson at
To
this
me,
point.
Right.
hey Joe.
Wilson
To
is
me,
just an
I don't under.
insurance in case A-Chain gets hurt. That's it.
Yeah,
Hey, Cat for Life. For me, I don't understand because why did the Niners trade Jeff Wilson back to the Dolphins? The season hasn't even started yet. The season's gonna start in like 3 days, and the season didn't even start yet, and they traded him back to Miami.
They didn't
That's
trade him.
Like,
They let him go, didn't they?
yeah. They
why did
must
they?
have not
But
wanted him.
the season just started. The season has not even started
He
yet, and
has history with Mike
you let
McDaniel.
him go.
True.
Like what
Yeah,
kind of decisions are the Niners making? Like this is the most
I agree with you. Mitchell's
stupidest
gone
decision
too,
ever.
right?
Like the season's not even started yet. We
Yeah,
play
that's a good point
Seattle,
because
and you
their running
release
backs
Jeff
hurt.
Wilson. Like what?
So
Like now
you
we
guys
only
could have
have
needed what Jeff
now
Wilson
we
for sure.
now we only have now we have Garendo and Robinson, and all three of our running backs are injured. So what kind
And
of thing does that
Robinson's a
have to do
great
with it?
backup.
Yeah.
But
That's a
all our
solid
running backs are
backup.
injured. So what do you have to say about that?
I think they knew they were
I
wet.
think it's
Because you're a
Juwan Jennings
Dolphins fan,
time.
I bet you have a lot of stuff to say about
I
Jeff
think
Wilson
it's
Jr.
Juwan Jennings time, in my opinion.
But Juwan
Yeah,
Jennings,
Garendo's good.
but Juwan
He's
Jennings had an offer,
Jeff
and
Wilson
then
Jr. is old as shit.
no,
Yeah, he
Juwan
did.
Jennings was given an offer, and he
yeah.
rejected the offer. I'm like,
He
he was
signed
given a
he signed the offer. He's playing for you guys on Sunday. He's
no,
off
but
the
I thought
injury
he
report.
I
Right.
thought he rejected the offer. He was given
No.
multiple offers, and he rejected every single one that was
No,
given to him.
he signed a $3 million bump up in his 1 year deal.
So he's playing week 1
Yeah.
Yeah,
against Seattle.
He
yeah.
reworked his contract. Yep. They agreed to it 2 days ago.
No, so
$3 million.
Juwan Jennings is actually playing for us.
Yeah.
Dude, you don't know your own team?
No, at first like all these Niner fans were getting upset that he got many offers, and Juwan Jennings refused every
Come
single
on,
one. They
man.
weren't
You don't
making
know
no.
your own team, man. Come on,
No,
bro.
but my
You
friends were
gotta
saying
stop
that
worrying about the Dolphins. Worry about the Niners, bro.
he said he rejected every offer, and then he finally signed an offer.
Yeah, it was 2 days
Why did
ago.
it take him forever to sign an offer? Why couldn't he
Well,
not
they were
sign an offer
saying,
before?
remember, they
Why
were
is it
saying that he was
forever?
hurt. They
Fucking
were saying he was hurt, and then
That's
magically he signed
bull.
a contract, and now he's not hurt.
No, that's bull
right.
crap. That's a piece of bull crap. I don't agree with that shit. That's freaking bull crap. He should have signed with the Niners like before he took forever to sign with us. That's crazy,
He
man. I
wanted
don't know
some money, bro.
what
He
is
just
going
wanted
on
some
with you.
money.
Why is the NFL all
$3 million.
about why is NFL all about freaking money, man? Why is everything about I want to get this
NFL,
much money,
money.
this much money?
Hey, yo,
It's
man.
America. What
Freaking
America is
out,
built
man.
on capitalism. What are you
Dude,
talking about?
everything is about
Money.
money.
Without money, where are you gonna live? Where are you gonna
These days
eat?
everything is about money, right?
Stop freaking
Like
out, man.
Are
You're
you
freaking out.
fucking?
athletes want
You're 30 years old, bro. Come on, bro.
Now,
Of course
I
it's
don't
about
know.
money.
I think
SGA.
you called a medicine ball already, bro.
Of course it's about money.
I can't
SGA's
Everything's
catch
about
him.
friend
money.
basically
Hey,
said you're
hey,
concussed, bro.
I can't catch a medicine ball. Medicine balls are so heavy. You know how heavy a
Who is this
medicine
guy?
ball is? Have
Yo,
you
this
ever
guy.
caught? Have
Come
you
How
on,
ever?
heavy is
bro.
a
It's
medicine
not
ball?
that heavy.
What's the heaviest medicine ball you've picked up?
Like 5 pounds, 10 pounds, bro.
Hey,
Medicine balls. What
let
the
me
heck?
ask you a
Bro, you
question.
went from 49ers running backs to medicine balls, bro. What is going on here, bro?
How
Yo,
many?
yo, yo, yo,
No, no.
yo,
Let me
yo,
ask you a
yo.
question.
How many times we gotta tell this guy nobody cares about the 49ers, bro?
How
No
many
one cares
pounds can
about
you
that.
bench?
Fuck
How many
them.
pounds can you bench?
Fuck them bitches.
Bro, no, who cares, bro? Who cares? Who is this guy? Yo, who is this guy? Why does he keep talking about this shit?
Now he talking about how much can you bench. He trying to find a date or some shit. He
No,
think this is a dating app.
how many pounds
Yo,
can you
gay ass.
bench?
Why
do
you
you
ask like
care?
a man about how
Yeah.
strong they are? You
Hey,
want to get
dude.
you want to get picked up and thrown around like a little
I can
faggot?
bench 206. I can bench
Yeah,
260.
yeah, yeah.
You a
Yeah,
damn
Yeah,
lie.
you
yeah.
can't
You a
bench
damn lie.
Come on, bro.
260.
That
So
Damn
maybe
you
lie.
we
know
should
what,
play running back
SGA?
for the
That's
Niners,
enough.
bro.
You trying to get
How
to a
many how
thousand
many
or
reps?
what?
I'm
I
trying to
can
get
Show
to
us
a
barely
you
that.
bench
can do
225, bro.
260, bro. Send
I'm
us
sure
the
your
clip.
boys. I'm sure your
Uh,
boys think you're pretty strong.
how
I
many
am
reps?
strong.
SGA, how many reps at
Manny
260?
Your boys.
Madness.
Joe, Joe, what do you, Joe?
You gotta
How
do
No,
many
no,
pull-ups, bro.
reps?
It's not
no,
about
no,
push-ups
no.
and benching. It's about
10.
How many
pull-ups.
No,
reps?
no. I'll say 10 to 15 reps.
Oh my
Oh
god.
my
How many
God, there's
pull-ups
no
You
can
know
you
fucking
what?
do,
You
way.
bro?
damn lie, man.
You
First of all,
damn
man.
fucking
First
lie.
of all, if you want to get to 1,000 subs, bro, you got to stop lying, bro, and
I,
be honest and be
If
honest with
you
your
want to
fan
get a
base,
thousand
I
bro.
want to get.
subs, you gotta do pull-ups,
Hey,
Hey,
Joe.
bro.
camera on.
I want to get
Hey,
girls. That's how
SGA,
I'm gonna get
hey,
there.
you've watched the
you got
combine
a
before,
channel,
right?
bro. You got a channel, bro. Get on your channel and let's see how you do in the bench, bro.
I want to get
Maybe I'm
girls.
not the strongest, but whatever I
Hey,
lift is on video, is on proof. You can
hey,
see
Joe.
what
I
I
want to
lift,
get
bro.
Uh,
Where's your
girls.
videos at, bro?
Hey,
I
no,
hear you,
Hey,
hey,
bro.
hey,
Manny's done it before, bro. Manny's done push-ups, pull-ups, all that stuff, bro.
I got that shit
Oh,
all
I
on my
work out
channel,
every
bro.
day. Yeah, I work
I
out
got
every
that shit
day,
on my
man.
channel. Hey, if
I
you
work
don't
out
feel
hey,
it,
every
you
hey,
don't
day.
do it.
hey, hey,
Bro, I
hey. Look
worked out
at.
for 2 years straight and I couldn't do
Hey, look
260.
at look
I
look at
still
what
can't
look
do
at what Lenny
260. I'm
look at what
5 years
Lenny's
in.
saying. Hey, Pete.
You
Look at what
see that?
Lenny's
Don't
saying.
let
Lenny's
those
giving
guys
me
fool you,
compliments. He's saying,
SGA. You see
hey,
that?
hey,
You're about to get to 1,000
Lenny is
soon, bro. They
delusional.
like
He's
you over
hey,
here.
delusional,
hey, hey,
man. I
They
Pete.
got
Look
about
like
at what
10
you
to
over
Lenny.
here.
15
Keep it up,
reps. Yeah, right.
SGA.
Hey,
10
Pete.
to
Look at
15
look
reps.
at what Lenny's saying. He's saying I'm
Hey,
the
Liz.
goat on Pete's YouTube channel.
Hell
Dude,
no.
if you can do 15 reps of 260, you got to try for the NFL Combine.
Yeah, bro.
Yeah.
Yeah, your subs are
You
just
gotta
subs.
go
Yeah.
out.
But
Dude, the
hey,
Dolphins need you at tight end, bro.
no, but
They need you to block,
Lenny's
bro.
saying I'm the goat.
260 for 15 reps. That's like Larry Allen, bro.
Hey, Lenny.
Hey,
Yeah,
Hey, Liz.
that's a fucking bodybuilder. That's a strong man.
I like this pick better.
Wait a second. SGA, how much do you weigh?
Send them in.
Hey,
Yeah,
you
how
know
much do you
what?
weigh,
Send them
SGA? How
You
much
in.
know
do
what
you
I
weigh?
can do? Hey, I can lift
Are you 200 pounds?
You're the
I
goat.
can
You're
lift
the
a
gay. You're
barbell.
the gay
Oh
old
Lord,
ass card, bro.
You
You're
know
the
what I
they're
gay
going
can
old
after
do,
ass
her
Pete?
body.
card.
Pete. You know
That
what
is
I can lift?
disturbing.
Don't
I
care.
can lift
It
a
doesn't
barbell.
matter what you can lift.
I can lift a barbell of 100 pounds.
Bro, what?
My fucking
Man,
little
hey,
sister can do that shit.
You know, I can
hey,
do 10. I can do. You know those barbells at 100 pounds each. I can do
No,
15
they're
reps on
45
those.
pounds. The
bro, those
barbells
are
are
SGA,
fake
45
weights,
I
pounds,
got,
not
I
bro.
got,
I
100
saw
pounds.
that.
I got
Hey,
a question
I
for you.
saw that,
They're
bro. Those
I
are
garbage.
got
fake weights, bro.
SGA. I got a question for you. What gym do you go to?
25 Fitness.
It doesn't
Oh,
matter what gym you go
25.
to.
It's a 25
He goes
fitness,
to
bro.
Globo Gym.
No, 24-hour fitness.
He
No, it
goes to
doesn't
Globo
matter
Gym.
what gym you
I
go
used to
to.
go there
Here,
too.
listen here, SGA. No one cares about what your opinion is about how much you can lift, how much any of these other guys here can lift. Let me tell you what it does matter around here. What matters around here is only the Miami Dolphins. And that's all we care about. Get
Man,
said
Oh,
Joe Montana, 49ers, how much medicine balls. Get that out of here. Take your stuff,
So you don't.
lift it.
Hey,
Lift it the fuck
so you
out
don't
this
care about
channel,
the
all right?
Niners?
Lift
he's
all this
messing
shit
with
the
you,
fuck out the
SGA.
channel, bro.
You don't
nope,
care about the 49ers?
We do not
nope.
care about the 49ers. We don't care about the Bills. We don't care about any of these weird ass teams and these weird ass fan
You
bases.
know,
Damn.
the
No,
Cowboys are
no,
America's team,
no, no, no,
and the
no, no, no,
49ers
no.
are Bavaria's team.
Sheesh.
Oh, man. Oh, my God.
I didn't even start drinking yet. This is awesome.
Shout out to Manny. How you feel about
Y'all,
Tua's quote today?
I missed it, Pete. I've been working. I just got out.
No,
What's the
Manny's a
quote?
Bro,
legend.
Tua on Instagram tweeted out, he said, it's time to show them who the fuck I am. Just like that.
No. You got to give him more context too. It was like
How was it,
a
Hey,
Joe?
lame.
hey,
How was
Pete.
it? Joe knows. How was it? How he said it?
Yeah, it was like this
Hey,
lame video where it was like a text coming through.
Joe.
Right.
Hold on,
Hold on, SGA.
Oh Lord.
Bro.
Hey,
He's trying to.
Joe,
Let Joe finish. Let Joe
Tua's gonna
finish.
show everybody who the fuck he is, and he's gonna come into play Indianapolis, and he's gonna fucking destroy the Colts, man. Like fucking destroy
I agree.
Daniel
Yeah, that's right.
Jones.
I finally
SGA,
said
All right,
something
stop.
Joe,
that I like.
continue.
Oh yeah,
I like
man.
you finally said something that I like, SGA. You get a
You
Yeah,
got
so
pass
you got
Tua
on
the
that.
shit
Tagovailoa is
cracking,
gonna
bro.
show everybody who the fucking best quarterback he is, and when he comes
Yo,
into Indianapolis, he's
yo,
gonna
Fucking
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 this guy,
destroy
bro.
Daniel
fucking best
Jones, man.
Yo,
We
quarterback.
who is
corrupted
this
him,
guy?
bro.
Who is
No,
this guy
Daniel
for
Jones can
real?
go and blank himself. I don't give a crap
That
about
boy
Daniel
said
Jones, man. He's
fucking
gonna get
fucking.
destroyed, man.
Oh,
That
Yo,
guy's
who is
that
this
guy's gonna
guy? This guy
that
right
guy's gonna
here.
step on
All
the
right.
field and he's
This
gonna
guy knows
get
how to
booed.
read a room.
He's gonna get booed off the field.
All right,
all right, Joe.
SGA.
Joe, like you were saying.
There's gonna be so many boos for Daniel Jones in that arena. He's gonna feel scared. He's gonna run away. He's gonna say, "No, I don't want to be. I don't want to be in. I don't want to play here, man. I don't want to play with them against the Dolphins, man. I'll get my ass kicked."
What you
He's
SGA, are
gonna
gonna
you
get
gonna
jinx
let
us,
everybody
bro?
else
Shut up.
talk?
You gonna
no.
jinx
So
us?
what I'm trying to say is that Daniel Jones is gonna get demolished
And stop
when
talking
they play
about
the
it, bro.
Dolphins.
Oh, bro. All
You're
right, bro. All
jinxing
right.
us.
No, I'm
Stop.
just. This is
SGA,
at
let
least.
people talk.
Yeah, let
Hey,
Joe talk.
y'all, I gotta go to a bar crawl, so I'm gonna head out.
All right.
Oh,
So
you ran
I
Joe
still
off,
want to know
bro.
what Manny thinks
You
about what
ran Joe
Man,
off,
you
friggin' Tua
ran
bro.
Joe
said.
out the fucking building, bro.
You send that dude straight to the bar, SGA. How
Fuck.
you feel about that?
I'm sorry
So
for.
Manny,
I'll let other people speak. I'm sorry if I'm taking
No,
over the
you're good. You're
Yo,
good,
conversation.
man.
you sound like a troll, dude. I swear. Who are
Hey,
you,
nah,
bro?
Joe. Hey, Joe, you
You
see
sound
what you
like
did, Joe?
you
Joe, you see
trolling,
what
I'm
you
bro.
did?
sorry, man.
Hey, Joe,
Yes,
you see
that's
what
all.
you did, Joe? Hey, Joe, you doing just like they do to her, man. Nah, you're all right, man. Nah, don't do him like that, bro.
He
I'm
sounds like a
sorry, man.
bitch. You're not
That's
crazy,
funny as
huh?
hell.
I don't mean to take over the conversation, man. I just want to say something else. We want.
You know, he sounds
Man,
like
I'm
you did
sorry.
he
that
sounds like
already.
Morty. He
You
sounds like
already did
fucking
it.
Morty from Rick and Morty, bro.
You already took over the conversation. Fuck you talking.
He said he sound
hey
like
Manny, I
Morty.
want to know what you think about what Tua
Okay,
said.
so
Right.
I think he might be jinxing himself, and I think I heard Pete earlier. Yo, he
Hmm.
might get hurt this game. He might get
That's
hurt.
what I've been saying.
I hope not.
I hope
I
not,
pray,
but he might.
pray not.
He might. When
Bring
he starts
that
getting
heat,
all these,
Right.
Manny.
it sounds like
Bring that heat, Manny.
the show me the money.
Yeah.
Like it sounds the same. You know what I'm saying?
Show me
Yeah.
what
It's
Guardian got.
what?
Like
I
my
feel like
title says, Tua's running scared.
I don't think he's running scared, but I think he's doing the most right now. Like
Yeah.
I think he's trying
Talking
to prove things to the world, and he's not worried
by
about
talking.
He should
what's
have done that
best.
5 years ago, though, Manny.
No, not
No,
5 years.
but what I think what
I
Manny's
think
trying to say is
let me ask you.
go ahead. Go ahead.
Yeah, well, I want to ask you guys a question. Do you think if we would have waited to extend him, would we have re-signed him this year?
No.
Good question.
No, right? That's so crazy. I feel like what a bad decision re-signing him to an extension was.
They probably
Yeah.
would have put a franchise tag on him, right?
Yeah.
But you know what?
To get
If he
one
would
more
have got
year.
hurt, now if we wouldn't have signed him and he would have got hurt, I guarantee you they would have found a way to flip it around and see like he only got hurt because you didn't pay him and he's so worried about this and that and blah blah blah. They would have flipped that anyways.
Yeah, I think it's
Yeah.
inevitable at this point that he gets hurt. It's just based off the previous facts that we have. It's just
It
inevitable.
sucks to feel this way,
It
but I
sucks.
really
It
feel he
sucks.
might get
And I
hurt
love to.
tomorrow,
I
Sunday.
love to.
All right,
I
I'll see
love
y'all
it.
later.
I
I
love
think
it. But
if he
All right,
says
Joe.
I'm gonna show
all right,
them what I'm about, I think he should have said something like we're gonna show them what we're about. You know what I'm
Exactly.
saying?
yeah. No,
Like the
because
whole
he's
I
feeling that
thing.
he needs to prove, not the
But
team.
that's the thing. I feel you. I feel you.
Yeah.
But they're not saying that. The media is
He
not
didn't.
saying it's just on Tua.
Yeah.
The media
Hey,
is
You
Pete.
disrespecting this
you
team
got a
right
good
now.
point, Manny. You got
Yeah.
a good point because Tua tweeted out, "It's time to show them who I am." He didn't say it's time to show them who the Dolphins are,
Who we are.
who we
You know
are.
what
He
I'm
didn't put the
saying?
team up. He put himself up. Meaning, like I said before, if Tua goes out, beats the Colts, it's because of Tua. You see what that's why I never liked that whole situation where, oh, if Tua's down, they lose. If Tua's in, they win. Okay, so when Tua's in and we lose,
No,
accept
and
that.
when Tua's in,
Yeah.
here's the thing: when Tua's
Yeah.
in and we lose, it's
Yeah.
usually against a team with a winning record.
Yeah. That's true. That's true.
You know what I'm saying? Like I
Right.
feel like we're gonna go out. Let's say we do beat Indy. That's not saying much. Let's say we go out and we
Yeah.
beat the Patriots. That's not saying much. Let's say we go out and we beat the Jets. That's not saying much. We're still the
Right.
same old Dolphins that beat up on bad teams, and we might still be the team that struggles against good teams.
So
Hey,
you're
Indy
telling me
is
a
just
3-1 start doesn't mean much because we only beat
nope.
No,
three
but
trash teams
Pete, we
and we
always
lost to the
start.
one winner?
But we
Yep.
always start off good. We
And
start
that's
off
another thing
great,
too.
damn near every year,
Even
and then we
yep, even if
collapse.
we beat Buffalo, is the game against Buffalo week 4? Is that at home or is that
No, it's
at
week
Buffalo?
3.
No,
If we
week
start
Okay,
3.
4-0 and we beat Buffalo, oh yeah,
but is it at Buffalo or is it in Miami?
it's at Buffalo, short week, prime
So
time.
so that's why I think it'll be good. But if we have to play
So
Buffalo at the end of the year in the cold, then I think that's not a game we're gonna win. If we start off
it
4-0 and we beat Buffalo in the weather it is right now, I do feel like that's also gonna be an asterisk against the win against the Bills. Like it's cool, we beat the Bills in the summertime. Can we beat them in the wintertime? Like we
Also,
have so
uh,
many narratives that we need to disprove this year that it's crazy, bro. It's
it's
crazy.
starting to
Like
look like
right
that
now,
Buffalo game. Tua could kill 3 narratives.
no,
Beating
but
a
it's not
playoff
everyone.
team. If he beat,
It
yeah,
has
beating a
everyone.
well,
playoff
but
team,
Pete,
winning
he's
in
already
prime
beat
time,
play. No, but
and
yeah,
beating
winning in prime
Buffalo.
time. Yeah. Well, here's the thing.
Yeah, but it's
He's
not in a cold temperature game.
yeah, that too.
Yeah, but you
It's
can't
not.
kill them
It's not
all. He
late in
kills
the
3 with.
season.
But then I
But
feel like you're not really killing it.
yeah, you're not
Like you
killing it because we've beaten playoff teams. The issue is it's only a handful in a couple of years, and we have a losing record. So if we
yeah.
beat Buffalo Bills one time, that's the same thing
And
as like when we beat the Ravens in 2022. When
and look at the exact and
we
look at
beat
those
the
wins. The ones
Cowboys
that
last
yeah.
2023. I mean that doesn't mean
Look at
much.
those wins. And the Cowboys are in the dome. But all of those
Yeah,
other wins that you're talking about were in the beginning part of the seasons where the temperature was still
absolutely,
comfortable. You know
absolutely,
what I'm saying?
absolutely,
All of those losses against
absolutely.
the good teams are
Right,
always in
right,
December and
right.
all the cold
Yeah,
ass and not even cold,
yeah.
mildly brisk.
Right, mildly brisk. I care more about how we finish the season than how
Yeah,
we
me too,
started,
bro.
because that December is when we always, even back to the
Oh,
going back to the 90s. You go look at the 93 season, 94 season, before I was even born. Every time we get to December, we start falling apart. And that's
it's a
just the
Dolphin
truth.
stat. If
Hey,
you look at
bro,
the
are
Dolphins.
Dolphins,
the Cowboys in a dome, bro?
yeah, I
Yeah.
think so.
Well, they have a
No,
little
bro.
tiny roof
No,
so
that's what I was about to say.
God can watch the Cowboys play
I
football.
remember seeing us play the Cowboys in the snow
Yeah,
in,
no,
in Dallas,
there's a roof,
in
Fred. There's a
Dallas,
roof.
in Dallas. So why didn't they shut that roof then, bro? It was snow all over
Because
the field.
Jerry Jones says he keeps the roof open, and I'm quoting him on this, so that God can watch his favorite team play football on the roof. I swear to God, go watch the documentary. I'm not lying.
Hear me
That's
out,
why he
Fred.
built the fucking
What
thing,
Jerry Jones
so
is so
God can watch
humble,
his
man.
favorite.
And hear me out too. Dallas, it gets cold in Dallas, but would you rather play in an open dome or in a partially open? You know what I'm
Yeah,
saying? Like
exactly.
it's gonna be
Partially
warmer
open.
Okay,
in that
okay.
partial.
So what if it?
No,
So what
because
if
they
it
close
rains,
the
man?
dome. They can close it. They can close it too if it's like really bad weather.
Yeah,
Now,
and
But Jerry Jones won't close it because he said he wants guys to look down on the Cowboys. Is that what you
that
said,
will
bro?
play that will play
yeah,
better in those
that's why he built
conditions
it.
because also you're killing off some of the wind. You're killing off a lot of aspects to where when we play, let's say Baltimore, where it's wide open and it's freezing out there, and we're right in the elements. Like, dude, we suck, bro. We suck in these
Yeah.
element games. Even in the rain, bro. I feel like we suck in the rain.
I'm
And
about
we
to
Because
say
beat
that, bro.
teams in
it's
the
the
rain.
It's going to rain
physicality.
on that Cowboys field, bro. It's going to rain on that Cowboys field.
When you can't run the ball, you can't stop the run, that and you can't play physical football. That's what's gonna happen. And when it gets cold and your hands hurt and you can't catch the ball, you gotta run the ball and stop the run. We haven't been able to do that since 1984. And I've looked at all the fucking box scores. I've looked at every postseason run. We have not been able to stop the run and run the
Bro,
ball effectively.
when it's too cold, you can't catch with your hands. Then you catch with your body, then, bro. Come on, man. Ain't no excuses with this cold, bro. Come
Yeah,
on, man.
ain't no excuse. Yeah, there's no
When
excuses.
you
All I'm
try to
saying, we
catch with
gotta
your body,
execute.
that jersey material makes the ball slide
Plus,
out.
Yeah,
It's
plus,
like
it
I don't
bounces
think, I
slippery.
out.
don't, I don't think, I don't think Tua is throwing that hard, bro.
Leon let.
Where he's out there breaking fingers, man,
Yeah,
because of cold balls, bro. I don't think his
yeah, of course
velocity
not.
is like that, bro.
Fred, you
That's
were
why
thinking of the Leon Let game in '93 or not? Yeah,
now
'93 when
Yeah,
we
yeah, yeah.
fumbled.
I'm talking about that game. I'm talking about that game.
Yeah,
So the Cowboys had the
yeah,
Cowboys that
and
they
Fred,
filled
I
this
think
dome all the way over, bro.
Fred, can we look? Because I know Tua doesn't throw a lot of interceptions, but I do think his interceptions come in those temperature games where you're right. He
mm-hmm.
is throwing the ball where it's easier to pick off.
Yeah.
Tua
100%.
doesn't throw a lot of interceptions, but Tua isn't put in spots where it tests him. Notice what I forgot who I think it was Fred that said it yesterday's stream.
And
When Tua holds the ball for 3 seconds or longer, that's when turnover prone Tua comes out.
Exactly.
Yesterday night, they praised Jalen Hurts for being able to hold on to the ball long. They said that offensive line is looking good. Jalen Hurts is back
yep.
there, and what makes him great is he's able to be back there for a long time. They didn't say
Yeah.
what makes him great is he gets rid of the ball in 1.2 seconds.
Well,
Exactly.
because he doesn't have to. Because he has all day in the pocket. No
That's not
quarterback
None,
has
none,
that much
no.
time in the pocket.
none
But you
that
better
That's
he
not what
realize
it
if
is.
Tua was
Stop
an
it, bro.
Eagle, if Tua
he
was
That's
an
he
Eagle, he'll be
We're
throwing the
if
ball fast too, bro.
that's not what it
no,
is
he
now.
would. Oh
That
my!
Hurts when
I can't even
Hurts
talk to
moves
you.
oh, shit.
goes back, he can adjust. If something breaks down, then
He
he
has
can adapt
7
to it.
seconds to
He can
throw.
adapt, and
Did you
yeah,
guys
he doesn't
watch the
have.
game? He has the longest amount of time by any quarterback, but he has the best offensive line, as
No,
opposed to Tua, who has
no.
one of the worst year in and year out. So what are you
Yep.
guys
And
comparing?
Hold on,
historically,
bro.
I
Hold on, bro.
in Tua's
Hold on.
tenure, hold on, in Tua's tenure, we have broken records with the worst offensive line. I
Right.
forget which. I
Thank you.
think it was the Brian Flores season or the
Yes.
Mike McDaniel's first
Yes.
season.
Where
Some
where
one of these
where
things.
yes, where our quarterback ran for more running yards than our running backs, who was Mike Fitzpatrick, ran for more fucking rushing yards.
Hold
Because
up,
he
Yeah.
bro.
couldn't
Hold,
block up for a run. So
hold up.
I see a lot of comments talking about if we get rid of Greer and Ross and Tua, we're gonna be fine. But they don't look at the fucking shit offensive line, the shitty offensive line we've had this whole
Who
entire
Hold
goddamn
on,
who
time.
is
man.
this guy?
So
Can
Who
I
is
these
this
come
guy?
in?
I
people are
Can
like
I
this
come in?
guy.
delusional. These
Oh
people are
man, let me come
delusional.
in a second, bro. Let me come in a
Who is
second
this
with this,
You
guy?
have to
man.
realize who
Let him
put
cook,
that
Come
Fred.
in a
Let
offensive
him
line
cook, Fred.
together.
let me
Fred,
come
let him
in a
cook.
second, bro. Let me come in a second. Now, okay, last night we seen Jalen Hurts, man. He was holding the ball, bro. And pocket was coming down on him, bro. The pocket was closing on him, bro. I don't know what y'all was looking
No,
at,
it
but I was looking at.
wasn't. He had
Yes, it
7 seconds
was,
every
bro.
time.
Yes,
Yeah,
it was, bro. Now we could say the
he,
Eagles. We could say the Eagles have a superb offensive line, but bro, his offensive line was breaking down. The difference
Hurt.
was Jalen Hurts did not panic, bro. His pocket
No,
presence was superb. That's what I seen, bro.
That
He
is true.
wasn't he wasn't
he was
stepping
able to
into
get out of it
he,
either by throwing it or running it.
he
Okay.
True.
wasn't
I'll give you that.
he
Yeah,
wasn't
smooth.
he
Very
wasn't
smooth.
drifting into the sack, bro. You know what I'm saying,
Right.
bro? He
Right.
didn't do
Yeah.
any of that. He
Yeah.
kept the
Yeah.
shit alive,
No,
bro.
no, I
And
agree. He's the perfect guy for that offense. I completely agree with you. I completely agree. I just think that
so
yeah, but it's like, but at the same time, I can sit here and show you so many throws that he missed that because his offensive line is so good, he can have the luxury to miss the throw, miss the read, run out the pocket, and then run for the first down. So Tua does not have that luxury. Tua actually, there are seasons that he's had less than 3 seconds. He's had the shortest amount to throw the ball. And if you watch the film, you can see there he's getting instant pressure.
Do you know
So
why
you
they
have
have
to throw the
less than
ball
3 seconds? Do you know why?
because the offensive
Because
line is not good.
but
Because the
hold up,
pass
but hold up,
protection
no,
is
hold
not
up,
good.
not
but
not
hold up,
not women. That's not the only reason. It's because
hold up,
they know what kind of arm how fast Tua can get rid of
hold
it,
up,
so they didn't
hold up,
care about the offensive line.
hold up. Don't you
Okay,
Yeah,
don't you know
that's
that?
just not simply
I
not true.
don't know if any of you noticed this, man. But when Tua does get time, he still settles for the check down, bro. When there's no pressure, bro, he's still
That's
getting rid
all
of
we.
it quick as
Yeah,
hell, bro.
Fred. That's all we cry about all the
Come on,
time,
man.
bro. We
No
cry about
pressure
that
on him,
all the
bro, and
time.
he's still getting rid of that ball in 2 seconds with no pressure, bro. Come on now. That's terrible pocket presence, if you ask me, bro. Terrible.
Yeah. Well, he's
That's terrible
Yeah, but
I
field
remember, we
in
have a
that
evaluating, bro.
timing.
context, I
We
agree
have
with
a
you.
timing offense, though. That's the
But
thing. Yeah,
but
our offense is all about
right,
timing and people being in the
exactly.
right spot at the right time.
Right.
Yeah, it
It's
is.
not
But
about reading the
it's the
pressure. It's not
system.
about, you know what I mean? It's about picking
Yeah,
up your
but
blocks. Julian Hill.
Manny,
It's about
cornerbacks
Julian
are
Hill picking up his fucking blocks, bro.
cornerbacks are
Right.
getting paid
Not getting
hundreds of million
penalized.
dollars too, bro. They're paid
Exactly,
to
bro.
disrupt the timing of these type of offenses. What do you have when the corner has a good jam?
I feel you.
Come on,
You
man.
got time.
Highest paid quarterback to get rid of the ball in 2 seconds, bro. Come on, bro. You robbing the team, bro. You straight robbing the team.
He's not the highest paid quarterback, bro.
Come on, man. You know what I mean. You know what I mean, man.
No,
You know what
wait.
kind
He's
of money he
saying
was making, bro.
what
Come
he's
on, man.
saying is what he's saying is he started paying it. He started it though with that $55 million or whatever it is. He started it. Then everybody
Tua's
else
up
jumped
there.
on. Okay.
Tua's contract is up there with elite quarterbacks, bro, and he's nowhere near elite. And nowhere near
And y'all
elite,
gonna
bro.
blame
Come
him
on,
for
man.
I
taking
don't
the
know.
money,
But,
bro.
so who's elite, though? Tell me who's elite.
Crazy.
We could go
Come
through
on,
this all the
man.
time.
Hey, Manny, I ain't got to
Blame
tell
him
you
for
who's
taking
elite,
the
bro.
money.
No,
I
because
ain't
you're
got to.
talking about,
Well,
because
I ain't got to.
all the
We
elite
all know
quarterbacks,
who.
no,
let
chill,
me tell
chill,
you
because
who
all
isn't
the elite
elite.
quarterbacks that you're going to name right now, Fred, all the elite quarterbacks have elite teams with elite coaches. Name me the quarterback. Let's go through the eliteness.
Come on,
Because
man.
it's not
Come
that
on,
many
man.
that are elite.
Come
That
on,
Let me
man.
are
tell
Come
you
on,
elite.
man.
who isn't elite.
Come on, man.
Quarterbacks that are
You know what we
elite.
mean by elite, bro.
That's
You know
what I
what we
care
mean.
about.
You know what we mean by
Because,
elite, bro. And Tua's
hold on.
contract is up there with those
One
guys,
team I
bro.
care
Tua's
about. That's
contract.
all.
Tua's getting
So,
elite money, bro. Elite
no,
money. Is he not?
no, it's not. You're saying it's elite. So Trevor Lawrence is elite? Dak Prescott is
Um,
elite?
Mm, mm.
What's this other dumbass's
give me,
name?
give me a second.
Deshaun Watson is elite, bro?
Give
Deshaun
me a
Watson is
second,
elite?
bro.
Damn, you get
Dak,
cooked.
Dak
Deshaun
Prescott.
Watson?
Dak Prescott showed me very well, bro. If you
Get
ask
the
me,
fuck out of here. He has
Dak
the
Prescott
worst
had a great.
playoff
Dak,
record
Pres,
by any
Dak
quarterback with
Prescott
minimum
had a.
5 fucking games. You guys
Dak
sit here and say
Prescott
Tua
had a.
can't win, but you want to big up Dak. You got a
Dak.
fucking problem, man.
Oh,
Hold on, let me, no,
You
I'm
got a
not done.
fucking problem, bro.
You think Tua is better than Dak, bro? I don't know what you
Yes,
say. Man,
yes,
you lost your
yes.
Hold
damn
on, but
mind,
Dak
bro.
is
You
Get the
lost
fuck
elite.
your
out of
mind.
But
here.
hold on. No, forget
You
about
lost your
Tua.
mind,
Is
bro.
better or
Sickening.
worse than Dak? Dak. I'm saying,
You
is
got.
Dak elite? Is Dak elite?
Can you put
I'm
this in perspective?
I'm gonna
If
tell you,
Tua
man.
went up
I'm gonna
against
tell you.
the
If
Philadelphia
that's not,
Phillies, would he
if
get
that's not
when
elite, bro, he's not far off, bro.
Fred,
He's
wait,
not very
Fred,
far
wait,
Dak
off
has
from
had
being elite,
three
bro.
Fred,
Hall of Famers
I
on his
want
O-line, Saquon Barkley, CeeDee Lamb, the best team in
everybody shut up.
2023, and he has the worst playoff record by a quarterback with minimum 5 games. He has all this. He has more help than Tua could ever dream of, and he has a
Who are you talking
worse
about right now?
record for any quarterback with minimum
I,
5 games in the playoff.
I want to
How are you
ask you
gonna sit here and
something.
say this stuff?
Wait a minute. I want to
Dak
ask you
Prescott.
right
I
now.
know he's talking about.
If Tua went against the Philadelphia Phillies, could he put up 20 points right now?
Wait, what?
What?
Could he
What?
what?
20
What?
points.
What? Are
The
you?
Phillies
I
would
did.
put
Are
up
you?
20
Oh my
points right
fucking
now.
god! Holy
No,
shit!
he got confused. We're talking NFL right now. We're not talking about high school right now.
He met the
No, we're
Eagles, man. He
not.
met the Eagles.
Oh,
I'm talking about Tua.
can he
Oh,
put
I don't know.
20
If you
points
said
on the
that.
Eagles? What kind of
Yes,
hypothetical question? Who knows?
because he's
All I
playing
know,
with
he
the
beat the
Dolphins.
Cowboys. Tua beat the Cowboys in
I'm talking
2023
about
with
the
the
Philadelphia
number one
Hey, bro,
seed
hold
Phillies.
and
on,
all
bro.
Dak
I'm
Hold
talking
on,
Prescott, all
bro.
about
that
the
shit.
Philadelphia
Hold on.
Phillies.
Hold on. I got him.
Chris talking about the Philadelphia
Bro.
Phillies.
Hold
And
Yeah,
on,
I'll
and
say
hold on,
yes.
dude.
I'll say
Hold on,
and
yes.
dude.
Can he
Hold
score
on, dude.
20 points?
you're
Yes.
talking about the
Hey,
Cowboys.
guess what?
And
Two of
who's
those
better?
touchdowns were rushing touchdowns by Javonte Williams. So,
Bro.
yes, I think he
Hold
can
on,
hand the
hold
ball
on.
off
Hey,
to his
Jordan
running
Bro.
back
Love.
for 2
Jordan
touchdowns.
Love
Yes. And
is
score
elite.
one by
Jordan
himself.
Love is
Yes.
elite.
Are you?
Hey, Jordan Love is elite.
No.
No,
Tua
I'm
did
asking.
not
No,
beat
No.
the
no, no.
Cowboys,
I know
bro.
you know. I'm asking Fred. I'm asking Fred.
Who said Who said Tua beat the Cowboys? First of all, who said that?
Forget about all that. Let's go.
Forget that.
Fred, just
No,
ducking me
who
hard.
said?
Fred, just ducking
Who
me,
said?
Fred. You
Who
ducking
said
me,
Tua
Fred.
beat the Cowboys, bro? Who said Tua beat the Cowboys?
I don't know, but it sounds like
Not
you're
me.
ducking me really
You
hard.
ducking
I ain't
hard.
Really
ducking you,
hard.
bro. I'm trying to handle y'all one at a time, bro. That's what I'm saying. I ain't trying to duck nobody, bro.
Hey, let Fred handle me real quick. Let him cook me. So hold on. So let's go back to it, right? So Dak
Yeah,
Prescott, you say is elite, right? I just want to go
I
through your
wouldn't.
list. So Jordan
I
Love is
wouldn't.
elite.
I would not say Dak is elite, but I would say he's not very far off of being an elite
Yes or no?
quarterback, bro.
Yes or no? No, he's not. Jordan Love, elite? No.
Jordan Love,
Elite?
I I say nah, he ain't elite.
Of course not. Of course
But
not. That was a good one.
I'll
Kyler
say this
Murray.
too. I'll say
Kyler
this
Murray.
too.
Kyler
Kyler
Murray
Murray.
elite.
Kyler Murray, no, he's not elite, bro.
Is Kirk
Right.
Cousins elite?
Who?
Is, what I said, Kirk Cousins, is he elite?
Kirk
How much are
Cousins?
they making?
No,
No.
no, he's
I
not.
say,
But
He
he
may
ain't
make
these
more
are
than
all
Tua.
people.
Making
I bet he
okay,
may make.
but
These are all people that are getting paid around the what you said, elite, right? Because
okay,
even
but I'll tell you
let's get
this,
it real,
bro.
right?
But I'll tell
Patrick
you this.
Mahomes, to me,
All of those
elite is
quarterbacks,
Patrick Mahomes.
yeah,
Patrick Mahomes, Lamar Jackson, and Josh Allen are the three elite quarterbacks in the NFL. And those three
Joe
guys are
Burrow.
not the three top paid. Joe Burrow's
okay,
not
and
elite, bro. Joe
listen,
Burrow's the same like
Hold on, Manny.
he's
No, Joe Burrow.
All those dudes you name me that I said no, he's not elite. But you know what about all those dudes you just named me? They all better than Tua, bro.
I don't
Every
think so.
last
That's
one
on
of
Who?
them,
opinion.
bro.
Who? Who?
That's on
Who?
opinion.
Kirk Cousins and Dak
Jordan,
Prescott and those guys?
Jordan Love, Jordan Love's better
Jordan
than
Love?
Tua.
Yeah, you're
In
fucking
my
crazy, bro.
opinion, in my
Okay,
opinion,
now,
It's insane.
I
now,
know one thing.
Dak
Josh
Prescott is
Allen
better than
lost
Tua, bro.
Hey,
to
hey,
Dak
hey.
Prescott
Josh
is
Allen
better than
lost
Tua,
All
against
bro.
right, let
Hurts.
Manny talk.
Fred,
I know
let me
that.
get back with Fred
Come
real
on,
quick.
man. I don't know. I don't know what
My
y'all.
fault,
I
my
don't know
fault,
what
my
y'all.
fault,
I don't
Let
Manny.
know
me
what
get to the
y'all
next
doing,
point.
bro.
Hey, Fred, let me get you here. I got you
I don't know
again.
what y'all doing,
That's
bro.
what I wanted to get. Let me get Fred real quick, everybody. Let me get Fred, everybody. So now
You can't get me, bro.
let's use Jordan
You
Love.
can't get me, bro.
I would
Let's
have
use
to say
Jordan Love,
Josh
right?
Allen is the
Because
lead.
you're saying Jordan Love is better, right? But now
Jordan
let's
Love
also
is
get
better
this.
than Jordan Love is
Jordan
better than
Love,
Tua
does he have a better
Tagovailoa. Yes,
quarterback?
he
Okay,
is,
okay.
bro.
Does Jordan Love have a better coach than Tua?
Who?
I don't care.
The
Don't bring.
floor.
I
The
don't care
floor.
about no coaches, bro. We're talking about individual quarterbacks, bro. Jordan Love
No,
is better than Tua. Dak Prescott is better than Tua, bro.
Hey,
Come on, bro.
hey,
Come
hold
on,
up,
man.
hold up, hold
Cut
up,
it out.
hold up,
Cut
hold
it
up,
out.
hold up, hold up.
Cut it out.
Now Jordan Love is not better than Tua, bro.
Yeah, you know, bro.
He's
Here you
not.
go
Now
again,
let's be
man.
real. Come on, bro.
The
Like,
two and
like,
ears
come
Jordan
is
on.
Love
Like,
they
learned under
ran
like,
Aaron
for him,
y'all
bro.
be
Rodgers,
honest
didn't
with
Is
he?
yourself,
Jordan
bro.
Love
They
plays
ran
for
for him,
Green
bro.
Bay,
They
right?
ran for him, bro.
Am I
Hey,
right
and
Has
when
no,
I say
hey,
that?
and Jordan Love's, hey, in Tua's first 2 years, 3 years, 4 years playing in the NFL, nobody was saying Jordan Love was better. Jordan Love had one better year than Tua. He
1
won a
year.
playoff game that year where he was carried by the run game,
Right.
and the run game carried him to a win. But he is not a better quarterback
That
than
means
Tua
He
that.
is,
Tagovailoa.
bro. He's a better quarterback
His
than
That
Tua
you
passer
know
right
what?
now,
rating,
You know
bro.
what?
his
You know
He
what you
is
his
just
better
told
his
me.
quarterback
numbers
than
are not
Tua,
better,
bro. Cut
bro.
it out.
Do you know
Dak
what you
Prescott.
just told
Dak
me?
Prescott.
You told me
Dak
they
Prescott.
had a
You
better
think?
coach
Hey,
and
CB,
system
CB.
than we
You
He
do.
had
really
a
think?
better
You
team. He didn't
really
have a
think
better.
Tua? But
He's not a
you
better
really
player. He had
think?
a better
They
team
have
than
a
we do.
better
You
coaching
really think
system than
Tua?
what we have right now.
You
That's what you
really
just
think
told
Tua
me.
is better than Dak Prescott, bro? You
Fuck
No,
think
look,
Tua is
yes.
hey,
better
The
than
look,
Dak?
worst
here we go. Listen
quarterback
to
in the
this.
playoffs of all
I'm not.
time.
I'm
Y'all,
not
What you
saying
talking about?
Tua's not.
come on.
To me,
Come
You
Tua's not
you
better
just
than
told me
Dak yet.
that Mike McDaniel's shit. Okay,
Yo, to
that's
me,
exactly what
Tua's
you
not
told me.
better. Tua is not better than Dak yet. He's not better. He can get
And you
there,
told me Mike and
but he's
Greer
not
was
better than
shit.
Dak yet.
That's what you told me.
That's
Who
real.
told
Okay.
you that, John? Who told you that,
Well,
John? How they
when
said
he
it?
said uh, Love and his team, the team actually took Love into the playoffs and won. Okay,
Exactly.
Tua never did that. He never could. Okay, that
No,
means
no.
Bro,
Jordan Love
the
was
are you
carried
team,
into the.
Hey,
the
Jordan Love was
team, the
carried.
coach, and the GM is better than ours. That
Hey,
means
CB, you know what? Hey, CB, you know what? Check
GM
it.
and their coach were able to get players in that we couldn't or didn't want
Hey,
to
hey, CB,
or
check it
didn't know
out,
how
bro.
to.
I was watching that show, man, with Channing Crowder and like who the other dudes on there, man. Uh,
Ryan Clark and them.
Ryan Clark,
oh yeah,
Ryan
Channing
Clark,
Crowder.
Fred
Fred
Taylor.
Taylor.
Fred Taylor. Yeah.
So check it out, right, CB. I watched that earlier today, right? I don't know if it was like they did that show yesterday or whatever, but I watched it today. I tuned in a little bit, bro. Don't you know that they somewhere on there, bro? They had Tua as the 29th ranked quarterback, bro, in the NFL, bro.
Yeah. That's disgusting.
What's that, bro? What
Pete,
you
That's
think?
Did,
Look,
Pete,
look.
just
wait a
This is
minute.
what
did,
you
I
got to
want to say
understand.
something. Pete, I
Hold
want
did
to
you
up.
see that show?
Hold
I want
up, bro.
Pete, I want to
Did
talk
you
to
see
Hey,
Pete.
that show, bro?
Pete, in about 12 days, I won't be able to yell like I am right now, okay?
bro, you just yelling
Or
over people.
I know it, but
You just yelling.
where I am in the house, it's a small house,
But you're not
and my
talking. You're just
dad's
yelling over
coming back
people.
with his wife, okay?
Let it
So
all out for the next
I'll have
11
to,
or 12 days, John.
or less. I'm not
John's
sure
not
when they're
saying nothing
coming
though,
back.
bruh.
Anyway,
Let it all
anyway,
out before Pops gets
but
home.
yeah.
CB,
Before he gets back,
Bro, what is he
CB,
talking
what you
about,
think
bro?
about Tua being ranked 29th or
All right,
28th?
so when we talk about it's all subjective. People can rank people
Right.
wherever they want to rank them, bro. Like
Right.
if you really look at quarterback play, you know that Tua's not the 29th ranked quarterback. Now, if you want to
Absolutely.
say he's 29th because he's injured all the time,
Yeah.
sure. You can say that because
Yeah.
his injury's not available, yeah. But if you were ranking them based on the time they were in the game, you're
No.
not ranking Tua 29, bro. Like, what are
Right.
we talking
That's
about,
right.
bro?
Right.
Hey,
I
bro.
would
Hey,
put
man,
CB. I would put him
you
in
go
the
over that
top
Channing Crowder
15.
All I'm
show and
saying,
tell them that,
CB,
bro.
CB,
Bro,
Fifteen.
all
y'all
I'm
some
saying
haters,
is,
bro.
Yeah, they
CB, all
hate
I'm saying
CB.
is,
They
if
hate their own
Tua
team. They
cooks
hate their
week
own shit,
one,
bro.
let them haters know, bro. Don't
Hey,
hold
y'all are.
back.
Hey,
If
that's
Hey,
good,
Tua
but
look,
cooks
hey,
week one,
people
let them
look.
haters know, CB.
The only way somebody will rank to a 29th or below 20 is because you're looking at his injury history and him being available, which is
Yeah.
fair. If that's gonna be your ranking, that's gonna be your ranking. But if you're
Yeah.
gonna
Hey
rank him
Pete,
just based off quarterback play
It would
and the
have to be
ability to play
15.
the game when
Yeah.
they're in there and when they're healthy, bro, he's not ranked 29th. He's not.
Right.
He's
well,
bro. He's the. He's
I
the
if
would
you
twenty.
say,
can't, well, if you're not on the field, bro, what's that say about you, bro? You should be ranked
that's fair.
29th if you ain't on the field, bro.
But
You
what
should be
he's
If that's
way
saying,
worse
what
than
if
he,
that.
that's your ranking, that's your ranking. I just
yeah,
said that.
he
If that's
just
your
said
ranking,
that.
that's your ranking.
He just
I thought
said
it was
if he, what he sees
I
on the
thought
field.
I had two
hey
was ranked
Pete,
17th or something
If
like
you
that.
Hey,
look,
Liz, I can hear
and
you.
this is how you do it. So if you were to just
You must
take
have seen this show,
if
CB.
you were to take their numbers and average them out by how many ever games, let's say you took 100 games and you average out their numbers, Tua would be probably between like 7 and 10, like somewhere in that range.
No, I think he's more 12 to 15, CB. But
No,
Hey,
I
hold on.
mean
Can I?
like
Can
if
I,
you,
I had a
pure
phone call.
numbers, I
Can I get
agree
back
with
at
you.
Fred real quick?
But
my
if you look at
Can I
ranking,
get?
intangibles,
my ranking, I think Tua should be around
like 12
around
or
12.
15.
Hey,
Yeah.
I
can I
think he's
get? Can
around
I get it
12.
back at?
Right.
Can I get back at
Well,
Fred real quick,
I
guys?
think they have him even lower. I mean, they had him 17 or something like
Obviously,
that,
they
don't
got him
they?
at 29. That's what he's
Or
saying. He's saying that
29?
it's
29,
subjective.
bro.
Out of
29.
Fred,
30
Fred,
teams,
Fred, you
30,
still
how
there?
many, wait a minute, how many teams
Yeah,
are
I'm
there?
still here, Brady. I'm
32
still here,
teams?
Hold
baby.
on.
30,
Let me ask Fred a question because we went off topic and Fred forgot what we were talking about, right? So you said that he was the highest, that he's paid like an elite quarterback, and
Yeah, he
I'm
is
just trying
playing
to
like an
understand.
elite quarterback, bro.
No, he's
Okay, but
not because
just
he just named you.
let me get to where I'm getting, guys. Let me get to where I'm getting. So Fred, he gets paid like an elite. I named you some other elite quarterbacks. You said whether they were elite or not. All of those guys are getting paid the same. Out
Right.
of all those teams with the elite quarterbacks, where I said there's only three, but you could choose out of all those other quarterbacks that we said, and I want to go with Jordan Love as an example. He has a
Mm,
better coach, right? And he's got a better team around him, just overall in general,
right.
right? He came in, he did it the right way. He was able to sit a whole year.
Yep.
You know what I'm
Under
saying?
Aaron Rodgers, 2 years under
yeah.
Rodgers.
Yup. Yup. So
That would
let's get
be,
that straight real quick. You're talking mad shit about Tua, like if he's
Right.
like if he's given everything that we're just giving him everything in the world, and we're not.
We
We're
have
not.
we have
We're
given
giving him
him
the
everything in
starting
the
job
world.
and a
We
great
have
wide
Yeah, it's
given
receiver.
him
it's the
we
market,
have
Fred.
given him everything in the world, Manny. We have given him everything in the world, bro. We gave him the
Look,
best left tackle. We gave him the best wide receiver in the NFL, bro.
Are you okay?
Come on,
Okay,
bro.
Best
hold
left
Come
on,
on,
Fred.
tackle?
bro.
Are you fucking
Hey,
stupid?
let me handle. I don't.
What
Hey,
the
let me get
fuck?
Fred. Fred, how many games? All right,
X
look,
was here.
Armstead
Ramsey
was
was
in the team
here.
for 3 years. Armstead was on the team for 3 years. How many games did he play?
X
Oh,
was
I
Let's
don't
here.
start
know how
there.
many
Ramsey
he
was
played,
here.
How
bro.
many
I don't
games
know
did
how
he
many
Oh,
played.
practice?
oh.
How many games did he practice? Zero.
No, forget practice. Forget practice. How many games did he play? I bet you, if you add all 3 years he was a Miami Dolphin, it's less than 30 games that he
Yeah.
started and played.
Manny, you think we can win a Super Bowl if our best player, best left tackle in the NFL, quote unquote, won't even fucking practice? These
And,
people
and,
are
and, he was,
slow.
and he was getting paid like
Playing.
an elite. Like he was
So,
getting paid like
so,
an elite. Hold on, Fred, because you're talking
so
Hey,
about
these
now,
Billy
people.
so
Bonner.
Hey, these
now,
people
so
Every
now
crazy.
we're
every
Hey,
blaming.
team
Manny, these
paid.
people
So now,
crazy,
hold
bro.
on.
Every
First
team
we
paid
blame
his
Tyreek
wrong,
Hill.
Fred.
Now we
Yeah.
blaming Teron Armstead.
No,
Now we blaming Teron
you
Armstead.
did,
Now I get it, bro. I get it. I
you
get
did,
it,
Fred.
You
bro.
You
just
did.
said.
I never
It's all
mentioned Teron Armstead. You dug your own hole, Fred, where you mentioned
Hey, yo,
Teron
hey,
Armstead.
3K, these people
What's up?
crazy, bro.
I know, man. That's why I come up here. I like this shit. I like
This
this
shit
shit. Get my
crazy. This,
blood
hey,
pressure up.
this the most Wolfpack shit you'll ever experience in
Hey,
your
hold on,
life, bro.
CB,
I know.
Hey, CB,
They be
is
calling
Hey,
us
this the
two
Fred,
boy
you
ears
that
know
and
I ain't
shit. I just
fucking
lying
fuck
showed
with
either,
the
you?
bro.
team, man.
Hey,
Hey, hold on,
Fred, you
is this
know
the
I
Hold
guy
ain't
on,
that
hold
lying.
on.
fucking
Wait a
showed
minute.
you?
Wait a minute, CB, man. How you gonna do that like that, bro? You
Hey,
gonna come? You
Fred,
gonna
this
come?
the
Hold on,
most
Hold on,
Fred.
CB.
Wolfpack
Hey,
shit
Hold
you'll
on,
ever
hey CB,
experience
hold
in
on,
your
bro. Hear
life,
me out,
bro.
bro. Hold up, CB. Hear me out, bro. How you gonna do that, man? You gonna come up here and holler
get
about the wolf
bigger.
pack, bro? You gonna come up here and holler about the wolf pack,
Hey,
bro? But
it's
where
all
was
right.
you
Hey,
all
Fred,
season,
you know
though,
it's all.
bro?
Hey,
Where
you
was
know
you
why
all
it's all right.
season, bro?
Hey,
Huh?
hey, you
At
know
least
why
the,
it's
at
all
least
right.
the, at least the,
Look,
at
look,
least
they
the wolf
calling you a
pack was, at
sad
Hey,
least the
bag.
wolf
That's
pack was here
crazy.
all season, bro.
That's
hey,
sad with y'all. Y'all
Fred, you know
sad
why
calling
it's all
people
right.
scumbags.
Huh?
Right
Fred,
now,
you
right
Fred, you know
now,
why it's all right.
I'm
Hey,
there watching. Me
Tua
watching the
said he
Eagle
gonna,
game
hey,
while you
Tua
talk.
said he gonna show y'all motherfuckers better than he could tell y'all, boy. He
Man, he
said he gonna
already
show
done
you better
showed
than he
me,
could
bro.
tell
He
you.
didn't already show me. I don't want
He
to
said
see
he
no
gonna show
more,
you
bro.
better
I
than he
don't
could
want to
tell you,
see no
Fred.
more.
I think I have it.
Hey
hey,
Pete,
hey,
I'm gonna
CB,
go watch the KC and Chargers.
The ghost
Yeah,
is
All
a
right, Lance.
I have
Enjoy
clown,
it
your
boy.
on.
stream.
The
I have
You
it.
and
ghost
I
Rich
is a
have
have
it
a
on
good
my
goofy
night.
ass
app right
clown.
now.
hey, CB, hold on, CB. This guy is the guy that does the videos with you.
Cool.
I don't know why. YN is this? That your boy?
No. I don't nobody.
You're on three.
Okay.
No, no, I don't know. See, I don't know him. I don't
Yeah,
know him.
we just,
Oh,
bro,
I'm a Dolphins fan,
we
man,
just know
my whole
crazy when
life.
we see it. We just know
Right,
crazy when we see it.
exactly. Y'all say the most asinine shit, and I be silent because I fuck with y'all, but it gets to a point where we start talking about Kirk Cousins and people don't realize that Tua, yeah, he got paid a lot of money, but the
yep.
market dictates that these guys was getting
Oh
paid.
wow.
If you don't pay
Exactly.
him, who are we
Yeah.
gonna
Like it.
have? Mike White and
Oh.
Skylar
Exactly.
Thompson that y'all was sitting here trying to tell us that they the next good thing, just like how y'all trying to tell us
That
Zach Wilson's
hey,
gonna be some and Quinn Ewers gonna be some. I'm
that
Oh.
sick of
boy
that shit.
Skyler was trash.
Y'all man,
I
right?
may
Skyler
get
was a
out
fucking
too. Hey
bum.
guys,
He's a
Hey,
fucking
hold on.
hey
Hey,
bum.
Trash.
CB,
And
I'll
this
be
Let
bitch,
it
CB,
the
all out.
ghost.
Let
Hey,
it
look at this
all out.
bitch. The ghost talking about, oh, young 3K, you're a weirdo. You a dumb fuck. I watched Dolphins
Get off
fucking
our
football my
dick,
CB,
whole life,
bro.
bitch.
Ghost, quit riding dick, man.
hey, CB, real
29,
quick.
bro.
Cellmate.
Do you think?
I'm
Just
going
because
to
Hold
someone
that's
on.
all I'm going to
disagrees,
say, bro.
look how they
29,
get.
bro.
When someone disagrees with their viewpoint, when someone disagrees with their opinion, they get mad. They start calling people
Hey,
cellmates and scumbags.
Hey,
But when I sit here and
we
listen to
gonna
y'all
call
spew
Ghost.
bullshit for 4 hours, I don't
Hey,
say
young.
nothing. I don't
Hey,
say
young, we
nothing.
gonna call Ghost condom because he on our dick right now. Quit
hey,
dick
Hey,
young.
riding,
I
Shut up,
sucker.
you
ain't
clown
calling
bitch.
nobody a scumbag,
Clown
bro.
bitch.
Hold on.
I ain't
Hey,
calling
young.
nobody, I
How
ain't
long
calling
you been
nobody
here
a
on
scumbag,
the?
man.
Hey, young. How long you been with this community? How many years you been following Dolphin YouTube?
Who?
Who, me?
Young.
Never. This P is my first channel. I've been
Oh,
watching
so dude,
Oh
what you
my
don't know
Dolphins
is
God,
since
this
I was a
fan
little
bro.
base.
kid.
Man,
Fred,
you
Hold
don't
on,
know
we
hold on.
that.
ride for
You
you.
don't
Young,
know.
Yeah,
young.
so I was
He,
just surprised when I
he,
seen.
Pete has balls, bro. So many people have got and ran out of town that tried to start a channel. And bro, this fan base is so rough. These people quit, nah. They
Oh,
quit
I know.
running the
Oh, I
channel.
seen on Twitter, Manny. I never been on a channel, but all I had to do was go on Twitter a couple years ago, and I saw, bro. These fans is crazy, bro. And
No,
Hey,
these
these
guys
fans, we
quit,
got
bro.
fans like Ghost, who's a clown and a dummy, man. We
right,
got
they literally, I shit you not, they wake up and they pray that their own team will lose every game. They pray that the Tua's gonna get hurt. Tyreek is a bum. This is a bum. But
Hey,
25
Ghost.
years we haven't done shit. But
Hey,
we made the
Ghost. Won't
playoffs
you
two
get up on
times.
a panel?
Stop
Hey, get
playing,
up,
bro.
Ghost. Get up on a panel and put your voice on it. Hey,
Right.
put your voice on it.
Hey,
Don't
young,
don't hide
young,
behind
and
that
don't
by
Pussy.
the chat.
Pussy
Don't
ass
Hey,
hide
nigga.
it in
young,
the
don't you
chat.
dare
Click
ever
that
with
damn
this fan
link.
base,
Thank
don't
you.
you dare ever mention Dan Marino in a negative light
Right.
either, bro. They
Hey,
think
Right.
Dan
Ghost,
Marino
click
is
that damn link, Ghost.
CB,
Casper,
CB, CB.
Casper,
One
click
stream.
that link, Casper.
Yeah, come in this bitch. They was talking about, oh, Dan Marino is Phillip Rivers. Dan Marino is this and that. Oh, I would take Jalen Hurts over Dan Marino. That shit is so fucking stupid, bro.
Oh,
It's
that's
so
me. I be
Hey,
stupid.
saying
you
that.
A
saw
top
me at
10
camp, but you
quarterback.
was scared to come say
No,
something. Hey, you
hold
Talking
on.
saw
about
me at
Phillip
No,
camp, but
Rivers
you was
never
scared to
won
come say
shit.
something, Ghost.
no, hold on. Young. So you're telling me if you had to relive one of these guys' life and be either Dan Marino or Eli Manning, whose career are you picking?
They're gonna tell you Eli, bro. They're
No.
retarded,
What are
bro.
you gonna tell me? What are you gonna tell me?
Dan fucking Marino. Are you
Okay, you
crazy?
see, that's wild, dude. I'd rather pick the career of Eli Manning, bro. You crazy. You crazy. It's
But
not about
here's the
winning.
thing. Here's the thing.
It's not
Eli
about winning.
Manning has to wait year after year to get in the Hall of Fame. He probably might not even be
Whatever.
first ballot.
Whatever. That's fine.
But
You know what?
Dan Marino
You
is
know what?
first ballot.
Because that's
He's
out
the
of his
top 10
control. The
quarterback.
Hall of
Is
Fame is a
Eli Manning a
glorified.
top 10 quarterback of all
Bro,
time?
Hall of Fame. Okay, you know who's not in the Hall of Fame? Richmond Webb. Is he trash?
No, he
No.
needs
The
to
Hall
be
of
in
Fame
there.
is a glorified popularity
But
contest. You know what I'm saying? I don't care about the
Richmond
Hall of
Webb
Fame. You
needs
know
to
what's
be in
one
there.
thing that
You're
they
right.
don't give you? You know what's
You're
one
right.
thing that
You're
they
right.
don't vote for? It's a
You're right.
Super Bowl. You gotta earn that shit.
Hey,
You
You're
don't
right.
earn
CB,
that
y'all
shit.
Yo,
are
They
the
give it to
Josh.
you
I agree
at
with
a
you
boxes.
there,
premium.
Manny. Manny, you
They
got me
give it
there.
to
Josh
you at a
just hit
Manny, you're
me
premium.
right
with
about
Dan
that.
one.
Marino
Hey,
has
Josh,
these
You're
premiums.
right
I
about that,
never
Manny.
even thought of that. They
That's
try
why
to
everybody.
cancel me because I say, oh, I just predict we're gonna lose. I don't hope we're gonna lose. Maybe this year I've been hoping a little
Nah,
bit more.
P,
I
we
just
we
Yeah,
predicted
yeah,
losses,
yeah, yeah, yeah,
bro.
yeah,
Hey,
Hey, you know
this
what?
is
You know what?
hey
This
Pete,
man is onto something.
hold up,
They
Pete. This is
wanted
a
us to
false.
lose just to get to us.
This is
They
false
preyed
because
on
if
our
we would have
loss and
lost,
our downfall
that's false,
first.
Pete. If we would have lost every game, we would have got Joe Burrow. We wouldn't have got goddamn Tua Tagovailoa. So if we would have lost every game, we would have
yeah.
got Joe Burrow. But Brian Flores wanted to win games. He
Mm,
thought he could win with anybody. He
right.
picked
But
Tua. That's his guy.
what good is
Absolutely.
Joe Burrow? But what good is Joe Burrow? He's missed as much or more games than Tua, bro.
Brian
That's
well,
their
Flores was
that's their
listening to
Joe
statement.
Burrow,
hey,
Joe
hey,
Burrow
CB.
is the
hey,
best.
Brian
hey,
Flores was
CB,
listening to the Tua haters,
hey,
and
CB.
even Ross was listening to the fans.
That wasn't Brian Flores' fault that he wasn't losing them games. That that
Who was
that
whose
was
fault was it?
that was that was Ryan
And
Fitzpatrick's
that's
fault for
another good
winning the
point by and
motherfucking
that's
game,
another
Ryan
good
bro.
point by
Fitzpatrick?
Josh Lugo.
It's Ryan
That's another
Who
good
Fitzpatrick.
who
point.
turned Ryan Fitzpatrick
CB83
down?
trying to turn into coaching when we were
Yeah,
talking about from a
that
fan
was Ryan
perspective.
Fitzpatrick winning them
See, and
fucking games.
y'all sit here and praise Brian Flores. That's
Brian,
another thing.
yours,
This
Damn
shit
right.
crazy,
Oh,
bro.
he's
He
why
like a
won.
not?
cult.
He
Damn
lost
It's like
right.
a
7 straight
cult.
Why
games.
not praise?
Shit
Why not
crazy,
praise
bro.
Flores, bro? Why
I'm
not
losing
praise
my
Flores?
Flores
I'm
Why
never
losing
not?
made it
faith
to
in
the
our fan base,
playoffs.
bro.
Why
Flores
not
never
praise
made it to the
Flores, bro?
playoffs.
Who
Hey,
took a team
it's
with
like a
nothing,
cult,
bro?
Because
bro.
Who
we
didn't
It's
get
a
a
know
Never
free
team with
cult.
made
agents
it to
wanted
the
to
nothing?
come here.
playoffs. He's a
Nobody wanted to play with
glorified
Brian
record
Hey,
season
Flores.
head
hey,
coach.
Brian Flores is like a cult, bro. If these guys that love Brian Flores, let me tell you, they love him, bro. They
He's a
want Brian
glorified
Flores.
That's
Why
right,
hasn't he
record
man.
season
become a
head
head
coach.
coach since we fired him? Why hasn't he be? Because he's not a head coach. He's a great
No, that ain't
defensive
why. That,
coordinator.
that ain't
He
why.
he was
That
running the
ain't why.
Dolphins like a college
That ain't
organization
why,
with
bro.
6 different OCs and shit.
That ain't
You
why, bro.
call fucking
It's because Flores is suing motherfuckers. That's why he ain't being coming to come a head coach, bro.
Nah, it ain't
That's
because
why,
yeah.
of
Just
bro.
that.
blame
Hey,
everything on Tua. That's a
That's
very
why,
he
easy.
never
bro.
getting
I
a
noticed
job
that's
again
all
in the
y'all do. Just
NFL, bro.
if I don't have a reason to say, I'm gonna blame it on Tua. Very easy. Very simple.
You know
It
how
works every time,
frustrated
right?
Flores must have been, Fred? Every player he wants, every player he knows can come to Miami. They keep telling him, nope, we're
That's a
not bringing
lie.
that
He
in.
could have got
Yeah.
They're
bro.
forcing that
He's
guy
hold
to
getting
on,
over
tank.
hold
They
Brady.
on.
forced him to
Free
tank,
agents didn't
bro.
want
That's
to
a
sign with
lie.
They
Flores.
forced him to tank.
Pete, hold on. Pete, was it McDaniel's first season, right? Was it the first season that Tua led the league in passing?
The
I
first
think
year
it was
McDaniel came,
his
they let that
second.
guy trade 5
Oh,
draft picks for Tyreek Hill.
okay. I'm sure they said the same thing from Flores, but he's like, I don't want that. I want to, and he's instead of getting in line with what
It's the
everybody else wants, he
opposite.
found a reason
It's
to
the
argue. Like,
Manny,
dude,
it
they
was
you
his
were
get the
second
point.
it was
year
the
he led in
opposite.
the league.
Everything
Second.
Flores wanted, he couldn't get.
Wait, he got the left tackle, didn't he? Was
Hey,
that
he
under
could have
Flores?
got Brady. He chose
That
not to
wasn't
go on
under
the damn
Flores,
boat.
bro. That
Who got
wasn't
He
under
under?
chose not to
Flores.
go on the damn boat.
Okay. Maybe I was wrong.
He ain't
Maybe I
give.
was wrong.
That wasn't under Flores when Teron Armstead came, bro. That wasn't under Flores.
Hey, Flores had the opportunity to get Brady.
True.
He had the opportunity to get Joe Burrow. He chose
Mm.
not to. It's his
Mm.
fault.
Oh,
It was
so because he ain't crooked, then he's
You got,
wrong. Then
hey, you got to
I
do
get
what
it,
you got
bro.
to
you
do.
got to
I
do.
get
Bill
it,
Yeah,
bro.
man.
Belichick did what he
I
had to
get it,
do.
bro.
Right. Bill Belichick spied on the other team's
Illegal,
play call, and he won
illegal
six
shit,
rings.
illegal shit that would fuck with his coaching career anyway. Doing illegal shit that would fuck
Yeah,
his
tell that to Bill
coaching
Belichick.
career
Tell
any
that to Bill
fucking way,
Belichick.
bro. Come on, man. Come on, man. Like I said, it's not Flores' fault that he wasn't winning, that he wasn't losing them games, bro. That was Ryan Fitzpatrick's fault. That he ain't losing the fucking games, bro. That's whose fault it was.
Ryan Fitzpatrick is a football player. He's gonna try to win football games. You
Exactly, bro.
as the coach, you got
Exactly,
to put
bro.
in the sorriest
But
motherfucker. You got to put
but
in
see,
Spencer Rattler or some shit.
no, see, but Ryan
Come on.
Fitzpatrick was a journeyman, bro. Ain't nobody think nobody was gonna be winning anything with Ryan Fitzpatrick, bro. But it ain't turn out that way. Ryan Fitzpatrick was winning fucking games, bro. Winning games. So I bet you Flores thought he was going to be losing games with Ryan Fitzpatrick. I bet you he really thought that. But
That could be
Fitzpatrick said,
true.
"I ain't
That
going
could
out."
be
They
true.
said, "Ryan Fitzpatrick said, nah, I ain't going out like that. Fuck that. I'm a baller, yo. I'm a baller."
That could be true.
We tanked for Tua, y'all. That's all I know.
That we did. That we did. Hey, we got
True.
him. At least we got him.
And now we're gonna tank with Tua.
He said, "At least we
Now we're
got."
gonna now we're gonna take with Tua.
Yeah, yeah, yeah,
Man, I hope not, man.
yeah.
I pray.
Now we
We
gonna
gonna be
take
fine.
for
We gonna be
it.
fine.
Take with Tua, bro. Wow, wow.
We gonna be fine, bro.
Hey, let me tell you, what quarterback are we going to be taking for this year, bro?
Shit.
Don't say
We
Pete. Don't give me
this
Archie Manning, bro. Because
We
I
need an O
heard Archie
line.
Here
Manning.
we
I
go.
heard
We
Archie
need a
Manning look
vet.
like straight ass last week, bro. I heard
Hey,
Archie Manning look like straight ass
yeah, he did.
last week. He looked like straight ass. So why would we do that? You know?
I'm not done with
Christian
Archie.
Webb.
It's just one game, by the way, Fred.
Yeah.
It's the national champions, by the way, that won the national championship title against Ohio State. So
But
he needs
here's
to play a full season, and
I
if
agree.
he
I
gets his
agree.
payback, Fred, in the playoffs, he knocks Ohio State out, has a bit better game. Then what?
The issue
Well,
is this guy's been
that
on the
remains to be
team
seen,
for
The
a
bro.
thing
long
is,
time. You
I'm gonna
know?
be honest. The structure we're in right now, the structure that we're currently in, based on the salary cap, based on Tua, everything, we need to hope that we hit with Quinn Ewers, so we can run
It's
that
not
Brock
gonna
Purdy
happen.
run, okay? Where he's $1 million a year, he gets to fix our salary cap for the next year and a half, and then by the third season, we can go all out in free agency and build to go for a Super Bowl under Quinn
I
Ewers.
feel you, but remember with Brock Purdy, remember they had to get rid of Jimmy G at some point, so
Yeah,
that
we're
helped
gonna
them with
cut
their cap.
Tua.
But I
Yeah,
don't.
we're
They
gonna
didn't cut
post
Jimmy
June
G.
1
Didn't
cut.
they trade him? Didn't they trade him?
Hey, just know Tua. Hey, Tua said it today. He put it out there on social media.
Oh man,
He
come on, man.
said,
Come on, man.
Say it
Come on,
again,
"Hey,
CB.
come
Remind
on,
these
hey,
man.
people, CB. How
hey."
Come
did he
He
on,
say
man.
said,
it?
"Hey." He said he about to show you motherfuckers on Sunday. So be ready, bitches.
You know
Right.
what?
Somebody
Straight like
please
that.
clip CB83 saying that.
I can't stand there, bro. Like, come
I
on,
love it when he
man.
says it.
Hey, I'm ready, boy. I'm ready.
2 days, man.
Tua needs to stay away from the microphone, bro. He really needs to stay away from the microphone, bro, and just let
Yo,
his
Hey,
Fred,
and
he
take the
standing
microphone
on
away from the
business,
come
captain,
on, bro.
Fred.
Fred.
He's
How you
Come
standing
on,
taking
on
the mic
business,
away from the
Fred.
captain, bro?
fuck captain, bro.
He got
Here's a
Twitter.
man. Here's a man. I know he's been
Hey,
voted to
you
be.
said
I
it,
know he's
Pete.
been.
He the captain of the
I know
ship,
he.
bro.
I know he's been voted to. I know he's been voted to be a captain, bro. But here's a quarterback
By
say
his
he didn't even want
peers
it. He didn't
in
even
that
want
locker
he
room.
didn't even want the captain job, bro. He did say that at one time. I don't even want the
He
want
said
the
that when he
captain
was
job, bro.
like when he was young. Stop it,
Man,
Fred.
He
don't
said
get
that on the
honest.
Flores.
Man, come on,
He
man.
said
Come
that
You
on,
on the
man.
said you don't want to
Flores.
talk about 4 years ago. Now
Come
you
on,
talking
man.
about 4 years ago.
He don't even want no kid. Don't even want the captain job, yo. This is what kind of dude we got, bro. This is the kind of dude we got. He know
Hey, Fred,
he know
you
he
heard,
ain't.
hey, Fred,
He know
you
he's
heard
not
what that
worthy. He
dude
know.
said
Hey,
today on
CB,
social
cut it out,
media,
bro.
Fred.
This
You
man,
heard what
he
he
knows he's not.
said.
He knows he's not worthy to handle a title like that, bro. He knows he's not
I don't
worthy
know.
enough to do that,
So
bro.
hold on.
How?
Hold on. Y'all
So
got a
you
little bit
said
of
his
insight
locker
on me.
room,
Hold on.
his locker room doesn't think he's worthy because they selected him.
Let me ask the question.
Manny, you cutting out.
Yeah, man.
You're
Yeah, you're lagging.
also cut. Can you hear me now? Am I better?
Yeah, yeah,
Am I
yeah,
better?
yeah. You're good. You're good. You're good.
Am I? So when you're the captain, is it your responsibility to like plan things that the team should that? Like, are you supposed to go to captain meetings and things like that?
I don't think so. I think they just do meetings with their positions, and then I don't know if the
It's not like
captain.
a cat. Like they go and they have a captain's meeting and like, hey, captain,
That's a good
like
question.
a leadership meeting. Like
Right,
I know
right.
companies have leadership meetings.
Yep.
So I'm wondering if they have captain meetings, and I'm wondering if that's something that like Tyreek would rather not do anyways. Like I'd rather just go practice, be the guy when it's practice time, but I don't want to do the extra, you know. Hey, let's plan, whatever bullshit
Manny,
they be doing. Yeah,
the captains need to stand up for the, how can I say it? The standard of the team.
yeah, no,
Whatever their
but you
motto,
don't need. Okay,
and
yes,
they need to hold it to a high accountability.
but you don't need to
So,
be a
like, let's
captain to
say
do that.
yeah, you do, but you
But
need
when you're
someone
a
needs to be
captain,
holding the players accountable.
yes.
So
But
let's
when
say
you're
the players
actually a
continue to come
captain,
late. If the players
yeah.
continue to come late, the captains need to call that out and
No,
fix
no,
it
but what Manny
before
is
the coach
asking,
can get on it.
what Manny is asking is, do the captains actually get together and make decisions just themselves? And the answer to that is yes. Yes, they do
And
at
I don't think he
times.
wants to do that because you could still be the captain on the field and be like, yo, why you late to the meetings? Yo, you
Right.
went left when you
You
should have
don't
went
need.
right.
Right. It's just guys. It's just the C on your chest.
Yeah.
Manny is correct. If shit
It's
hits the
not just a
fan,
C.
if shit hits the fan, there's gonna be guys who don't have a C on their chest who's gonna be speaking out. It's not.
No, no,
It's
that's
not.
fine, but that's fine. But
Yeah.
you can't really say, I get what you're saying. Like, does it really mean anything? At the end of the day, you still got to go out and play. You're all right, but
Right.
at the end of the day, like the captains are supposed to be people who lead by example in different
Right.
areas, on the field, off the field. There's a reason, because if not, then why they even wasting time putting captains? What was the original definition of being a captain on a team? And it's because you lead by example in different ways. You know what I'm saying?
But
So
you can still do that, is what I'm
absolutely,
saying. But if you're
absolutely.
an actual captain, I think the investment is when you're not on the field, you still have to go and do extracurriculars. You know what I'm saying?
Here's the Google translation, right? NFL captains serve as excuse me. The NFL captains serve as leaders on and off the field,
Right.
acting as communication links between
Boom,
players and coaches, and are
boom.
responsible for setting an example of the sportsmanship and motivation
Correct.
for the team. While
Gotcha.
the head coach sets strategies and team goals, the captains deliver those messages to the team and players,
Perfect.
resolve internal issues, and represent the team during the
Boom.
pregame coin
Exactly.
toss.
Makes
Yeah.
sense.
Exactly.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
So
So I
that's
got a
all the
question
extra
now.
shit
I
that
got
they
a
don't want to
question
do.
now. I got a question now. So if the definition that you're saying, and tell me if you think I'm getting it right or not. The definition you're saying is that basically the captains are the buffers, where they relay the message from the coach to the players on the field and off the field.
Yeah.
Why would Tyreek? Do you believe that Tyreek said, "Nah, I don't want to be a
I don't.
captain," or was he just not voted
Yeah.
a captain?
Well, based off of what he said in interviews, he said he didn't feel as though he deserved it. He said he doesn't feel like he deserved it.
So he's taking responsibility, which is at
Yeah.
least something positive. Okay.
Yeah, to
Yes.
the
Yeah.
media. But I know behind the scenes, it's all the stupid shit. Like he's like, dude, I don't want to go to the meetings. He's probably the one that's late to all the meetings. He's
Yeah.
like, I don't want to go to these
Yeah.
captain meetings, bro.
Yeah.
Just don't do it to
That
me, guys. I'll be the
that's what
guy in
I
the
said.
media to say I'm so, and he's doing it right. He's saying all the right things, and he's like, "Don't worry about that. I got the media, guys. Just I don't
Yeah.
want to be the captain. I want to after practice. I want to go in my Ferrari, speed all the way home, go fuck Tua's wife, and go do all this other stuff that he does."
Hey, don't get
Damn.
disrespectful. Damn, what's wrong with you, bro?
Allegedly,
Yo.
allegedly.
Damn, man, what's up
Allegedly,
with
yeah.
you?
Hey,
Bro, the
Tyreek, are
disrespect, bro.
you
He
gonna
said he
pass by
gonna
my
he
house
gonna show
today,
your
You
brother?
know
ass on
what?
Sunday, Manny.
CB83.
He gonna show your
CB80.
motherfucking ass on Sunday.
CP ain't been around for a while.
Oh my god.
So what y'all think about Sunday?
Hey, I'm ready, bro. I think again, like I said earlier, I think we're gonna win, but it's not saying much. You know what I'm
I agree.
saying?
Right.
I
It's
agree.
not saying much.
We're supposed to beat them, regardless, but I'm saying it's gonna be, I think it's gonna be like a 23-16 game, 23-17 game, 20-16, some shit like that. It's not gonna be, I would love a 45-0 game, fine, but I think that it's gonna make a lot of you're gonna see a lot of the casual fans be like, I told you 12 wins, 13 wins off of one win. And it's remember, with us, it's all about December and January. And that's when I want to see, where we're at then. Don't talk to me about
You know
it.
what I'm afraid of? You know what I'm afraid of? I'm gonna be honest with you guys. A 3-1 start. And the reason I say that is because if we beat the Colts, the Patriots, the Jets, but lose to the Bills, that's not gonna feel really good, bro.
That's gonna hurt. That's gonna hurt because it's the same thing again. The
here.
numbers are fraudulent. At the end of the day, the teams that you need to finally beat, you don't. So yeah, you're right. We 3-0 or
Hey,
2-1.
week three, we
I'm not
smack
gonna
them
lie.
boys. Get
You know,
ready.
I'm not gonna
Week
lie.
three, we smack them boys.
I would prefer a 2-2 start if it went like this. We start 0-2, lose to the Colts, lose to the Patriots, but we bounce back both prime time games in front of the whole world, and we beat the Bills. Then we bounce back and beat the
Of
Jets
course,
Monday
because
night. That will mean more, bro.
absolutely, because you finally beat the Bills, or you haven't beat the Bills in how long? 3 years. So yeah, you're right. If we're 2-2 and we beat the Bills, it's gonna look a whole lot more than if we're 3-0 and then we lose to the Bills in 3-1. Of course, absolutely. The point is to beat the Bills. The first thing that we have to do as a team, right? If we want to go anywhere, is try to knock off the Bills. Until then, it's the same old Dolphins. I don't care if we're 8-3 again, 9-3 again. I don't give a shit. If we can't beat the Bills, then what are we? We're nothing more than a wild card team that has to go to cold places in January and February, and that ain't gonna be good for us.
Because I'll be able to sleep at night. We lose to the Colts.
Hell yeah.
McDaniel went
Bills.
for too many
Hell
fourth
yeah.
downs instead of kicking those field goals, and we lost by 3 points, let's say. I'll sleep at night losing to the Colts with McDaniel gambling. I'll sleep at night losing to the Patriots. But I just can't see it versus the Bills, dude. Like that's what we need to figure out.
You're gonna tell me, Pete, if right now,
What up,
and
Trent?
if right now, think about it. Let's say we start off. I don't remember when we play the Bills. If it's week 3, 4, 5. Maybe somebody could remind me. But let's say that we're 1-3, and it's game 5 against the Bills. We beat the Bills. Not only is that something that we all want to see, but you don't think that that's gonna lift this team up in a way where we're like, wait a minute, forget those 3 losses. That might start something for you. But if you lose to the Bills again.
I got us starting 5-0.
Hey, hold on, my bad. I don't mean to come in and change the subject. You see Dak Prescott and the Philly lineman making out on the field?
No. yeah.
Yo, what's wrong with these guys, dude? Why they in there swapping spit, nah? Oh shit, dude, that's fucking funny as fuck, dude.
Hey, I got us starting 5-0.
Yeah, get back to that,
5-0?
Trent. You said 5-0.
Yeah, I got us starting 5-0.
One quick stat, guys. In 2022, we went 8-3. This is to prove Manny's point. We went 8-3, and then in the month of December, we went 3-4. So I don't care what we do in the beginning. I care about what happens in December, bro. That's
yeah. I agree.
3-4 is not good compared to.
We're gonna beat Buffalo.
Don't talk to me about September, October. I don't want to hear it. I've been seeing this for over 40 years. It's the same old shit. Show me. You know what I'm saying? I don't care. Look, I don't care if we finish the season. Let's say a good season, right? Which I don't see it, but let's say a good season. We finish 9-8, right? But
That's a good season.
hold on, yeah, because I don't think it's more than 5 or 6 wins. But I'm going to tell you why I would take it as a good season. If you're able to beat the Bills at least once, and then in December you're able to go something like 3-1, I'm gonna be like, oh, hold on, going into the playoffs, if we get in, I'm gonna feel better. But if we do the same shit, where in December we go 1-3,
okay. What about like we did? What if like a couple years ago when we went 1-7 and then turned the tables?
That was, but you remember that was 2020, right? Was it 2021?
Okay.
Was it
But I'm saying,
2021?
what if we do something like that this year, where we go 1-7, but then we went out?
Ah, man, if you go,
if you go
1-7, and if you go 1-7 and you finish, what is the rest? 9 games.
10-7.
Right. So if you finish,
but you missed the playoffs.
No, then it's the same old. Everybody's got to go.
But you went undefeated in the month of December.
Yeah, but you still the final goal, Manny. Remember, bro,
okay. So it's situational. There's a lot of variables onto what can make and break this season.
For me, number one is how can we, like, the talent-wise, we're not the same team because we're going younger. Great. I love that move, and the future seems pretty good right now, at least in the lines, right? If we're able to change that narrative and become a running team, a physical team, that'll give me more hope towards the future. Now, if I see that this season is the same old Dolphins, hey, we're not running good, pass, same little short passes, same little Mike McDaniel scheme that hasn't changed since he's been here. Nah, I don't want to see that no more, because again, it's redundant. It's just that. I guess for me, I'm looking at different things this season because I don't expect much. I'm looking for the future. How are we looking for the future? Are our guys in the line? Is Savanea going to be a stud? Is Paul going to be a stud? Is Gordy going to be a stud? Is Grant, Sealer, and the other two young guys? You know what I'm saying? Is our linebacking crew going to be solid? Because that means that we don't have to do a complete rebuild. Now we could say, okay, hold on. Is Tua going to stay healthy? Probably not. I'm looking more towards that than playoffs.
True Fin fan. So basically, you're in the same state of mind where Mr. Polk is at. That's what he says all the time. He's in an evaluation mode for the next 2 years.
Yeah.
Just
More
to
than
scout
expectation.
the players to
Yeah.
see who's worthy of staying and building around.
Yeah.
And then, like I said earlier, around 2027, we're gonna have a lot of cap. We're gonna be able to be contenders by picking out some of the good players of the pieces we're missing in free agency, because we did hit with these last few drafts. That would just take like guys like Chop Robinson to blow up, Kenneth Grant, Savanea, Patrick Paul. Our last two drafts, these guys
Ollie Gordon,
hit.
right. Ollie Gordon,
yes.
right, and the other two guys we drafted on the line.
Quinn Ewers. And let's be honest, and I'm gonna be real, Tua, bro. Tua.
I'm off the Tua train. You know that.
You could be off of it, but if it works out, you got CB83 in the chat. I mean, not CB83. The Fins tailgate in the chat talking about Fins starting 5-0, like Trenton just said. If the Dolphins start 5-0, you can say, "Oh, I don't want to hear none of that September, October stuff." But every day we wake up, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, when we're 5-0, every major platform is going to be hooting and hollering loud and proud that the Dolphins are 5-0, number one in the AFC East. Tua is back. McDaniel, they're going to love and praise McDaniel, because you can't sit here and wait. People are going to sit
Well,
here.
just think about it too, Pete. Just think about it too. Like, look at how many people on ESPN are doubting the Dolphins. Like, they don't even have us in the playoffs. They got us winning
but I got
5,
a problem
maybe
with
6
your
games.
5-0 start. I got a problem with your 5-0 and the Fins tailgates 5-0.
I'm telling you, I believe in this team.
Okay, but Trenton, so if you believe in this team, why did you stop at 5? So, because we play Chargers. Week 6 we play Chargers.
Okay.
So you're saying we go 5-0. We're beating the Bills, so we're stopping at 6 because week 6 we play the Chargers. We can't beat the Chargers.
No, we can beat the Chargers. I said we can beat the Chargers.
We 6-0. Week 7 we play the Falcons. We're not beating the Falcons week 7.
No, week 7 we play the Browns. No, week 7 we play the Browns. Week 8 we play the Falcons. So
Okay,
yeah,
8-0.
That's what I'm
So
saying. Get
8-0,
louder
and
with
then we
it,
gotta play
Trent.
Baltimore, and then we'll beat
8-0. There you
Baltimore. We'll
go.
somehow shock
So
the
we're
league and beat
8-0
Baltimore.
heading to
Washington.
Baltimore.
Yep, we're gonna beat
Buffalo and Washington. Though that week 9, 10, and 11, that's gonna be a tough stretch.
Yeah.
And then,
But we're gonna start off real hot. I'm telling y'all right now, we're starting off real hot.
And we need it. If that's gonna be the case, if we're gonna try at least to have one for me, right? If I'm gonna be blessed with the miracle season, we need that 5-0 start. I mean, because
So you're gonna see another version of Tua this year too. Watch. I hope. Yeah. I know. Right? I'm not on the Tua train either. But he's our starting quarterback, and I'm just like, yo.
But that quote is meaningful, right? Time to show them who I am.
When did he say that? I was watching you earlier, but I was watching you earlier, but I was in my truck. When did he actually say that?
Bro, it's big. Now that I'm thinking about it, true Fin fan, and Trenton, you put this in my head right now thinking about it.
Yeah.
He said that because Gatorade, the Gatorade, you know Gatorade?
Yeah.
Messaged him on Instagram. Gatorade messaged Tua on. Think about how crazy that sounds on the internet. Gatorade message Tua. Obviously, so whoever's running the Gatorade Instagram account messaged Tua on Instagram and said something to the point where, "What are you doing this year?" Or "What do you like?" I forgot the message. I have to look it up. But they messaged him twice, and they said that something like that. And Tua responded, "I'm just gonna show him who I am this year." Let me get the correct. Oh, Tua week 1. Gatorade message Tua on Instagram. Tua week 1. What message are you sending? And Tua responded by saying, "Time to show them who I am."
He said that for real?
1000%.
Well, that's a good mindset. I'm not gonna sit here and be like, "Oh, he's coming," because I don't believe in the guy. But at least the mindset is right. You know what I'm saying? At least the mindset.
But how is the mindset is not right? Because we were just discussing that here earlier. Who the hell is Tua to say, "I'm about to show him who I am"? You see how selfish he is, true Fin fan? This is where some of us was up here discussing. Dude, it's about where we should show him who we are, the Dolphins.
Exactly. I'm gonna show him who we are. And then when he and if he happens to ball out, then he doesn't need to say it because people will be saying it for him. Yeah, you're right. You're right. Maybe, but you know what? I think that only shows me the lack of confidence that he has right now in himself. Because a guy going into year 6 who's been hurt 5 or 4 out of the first 5, and he knows he's not blind, he's not deaf. He knows what the world thinks about him when it comes to his health and being available. So, I mean, it sounds good, but again, I'm more of the we'll see. We'll see. I've heard Pete throughout the years.
But you heard what you just said, right? You heard what you just said. Think about that.
What?
Think about how mad Tua must be mentally, how he really wants to go out, throw for 600 yards Sunday. Because he knows how everybody views him. So he's not going to look in the mirror, true Fin fan, and say, "I'm the softest quarterback in the league. All you got to do is sneeze on me and I get concussed."
Right.
He doesn't believe that. He just probably believes it's been unfortunate situations that these haters don't understand.
Yeah, and that's where I would and if I had him in front of my face, without due respect, I'd tell him, "Brother, I don't know what where your mind is at, but I know you guys say you don't listen to the national media, and you shouldn't. But just so that you know what people really have a problem with when it comes about you is your availability, because the national media seems to think that when he's healthy, he's a great quarterback, right? We as a fan base, because we're locals, we know exactly who he is and who he isn't. Is he a good quarterback? Of course he is. Is he a very good quarterback? At times, yes. But a great quarterback, that's not what they're questioning. They're just saying that you can't stay healthy. You're not available. So you're right now walking the thin line of saying you're a bust. Because if you get hurt again this season, what else are we going to wait for, Pete? What else, bro? Like, what are we doing?
Not only that, but Tua he's got an injury history that he's got to overcome, and he's got to step up this year and beat good teams. If he can change those 3 narratives and playing in the cold,
and
he'll redefine himself.
And that's the other thing, Trent. I'm glad you brought it up. That's the other thing that the national media also recognizes and talks about. And I'm not saying because I listen to the national media. The reason I'm bringing this up is when the national media has a narrative on a player that's negative, and the player actually has been, when everything that they say he is, that does mess with the guy, and that's why the guy comes and says, "You're going to see, what is it he said, Pete? You're going to see the best version of me, or something like that."
When? What do you mean?
What you just said that he
Time
said,
to show them who I am.
right?
And no, but in reality, I like how CB83 said it. Basically, Tua said, "It's time to show you motherfuckers who I am."
I mean, I don't need. See, this is the thing that I have a problem with. Like this, to me, from Tua is delusional, because you've already shown us what you are, which is an injury-prone quarterback who can't beat the good teams. Period. End of story. You've had everything built around you. You've been given everything. You had supporters like myself, all right, who will go to bat up to the plate for you. And you know what? You let down everybody, not just your franchise and fans. You let everybody down, bro. So what are you gonna tell? What are you gonna do? What, Pete? Answer me this question. And I don't mean to be a smartass. I'm asking you a legit question. What can he do that'll make you say this is a new Tua? The number one thing. The number one thing.
He first got to start off by beating 2 deep safety, bro.
Oh,
He needs to figure out how to do something against cover 2.
Well, you got to
I'm
run the
tired
ball
of hearing that.
Yeah.
Tired of hearing that. Quarterbacks are beating that every single week, True fan. You think they don't play cover 2 against Matthew Stafford? You think they don't play cover 2 against CJ Stroud?
Hey,
Joe
dude,
Flacco at that?
That's a very, that cover 2 has gotten a really big
It's been too much of a baby excuse. Like, bro, other quarterbacks see that defense too. They're beating it.
Yeah,
if this stops us, then get out. You can't beat cover 2. Sit down.
Yeah, the thing for me, if you were to ask me what's the number one thing you want to see from Tua, saying there's a new Tua, is a guy who stays on the field 17 games, is a guy who, when it's not there. Did you see Jalen Hurts yesterday, bro? The clinic that he put on, ran the ball, slides. I'm talking about slides. He doesn't put his head down. And this is a bigger, stronger man, much bigger. He's 10 times stronger than Tua. This man is sliding all over the place, going out of bounds, taking care of himself. Number 2, beat the teams that when win some games against the better competition, bro. Show that you can. Don't look inept like you do with Buffalo, bro. Don't be ready to get sacked and try to throw a ball out of bounds and it doesn't even make it and it's a pick 6. Come on, man. I need to see more, bro. I just need to see more, bro. I just need to see more. And again, I'm off the guy, but winning cures everything, brother. If we all of a sudden I see him healthy, I see him play well, we could actually say, man, you know what? The couple games that nothing was working, Tua's got us out of it. Yes, has he done it before? Yeah, because I heard CB83, the Arizona game. Okay, brother, but it's 5 years. How many games has that been? 3? What are we like? What are we doing? I don't know, man. I just, like I said, bro. I'm tired, bro. I'm tired of the whole of this era, and I feel like we're going down the path of insanity, bro. Which is doing the same thing over and over again and expecting a different result.
Trenton thinks you talking crazy. He just said we're going 8-0, bro.
Hey, look here. I'm an optimist. Okay.
Oh, I don't.
Let him know. Tell him to get out of that negative side, bro. Wake him up, Trenton.
I respect you guys as people. Like I'm just having fun with you guys, but literally, I'm just hoping, man. I would love for that to happen.
And Trenton,
just imagine.
Imagine. Right, bro. You know what I'm saying? Like explain.
Dude,
I've said this before.
Oh my.
I'm a Dolphin fan, right? You think I want to be right? You think I want to be right? You think I want my feelings to be right? There's nothing that would make me happy. I think you're right. Talking in 2-3 months. Yo, Trent, you remember when you said we go 8-0? As crazy as it sounds, look at us now. Maybe we're not 8-0. Maybe we're 6-2. That would, bro. I'm in love with that. I'm a Dolphin fan.
Yeah,
but
dude, that would be my. Just imagine the news media like, oh my God, they would be all over. But then again, at the same time, we go 8 or 9-0, and like the news media is blowing us up. I'm worried now because now I'm worried about how the team is thinking about themselves, and then I know you got
Yes.
tough teams coming for us, so they're coming for the jugular. So then now it's like, how do you buckle down on that? Either way, it's like we still got to win a playoff game. So that's where we got to get to. The
I got
mindset
us.
of
See, I got us starting 3-3, the first 6 games. I got us going 3-3.
okay.
I got us losing to New England, Buffalo, and the Chargers. I really do. I really do.
And
And
I can
then
see why you think that. Yeah.
I got us winning, beating Cleveland, and beating Atlanta, and then I got us losing 3 straight against the Ravens, Bills, and Commanders. So, and I don't think this year we're gonna sweep the Jets because last year we didn't sweep them. Last year, remember, we were an overtime away from getting swept by the Jets, and we were a better team last year.
I can't wait till week 1 and we lose to the Colts Sunday, true
Oh my
fan
God!
so
Don't
you
say
can
that.
say, oh no, now I got us 2-4.
Now we're
Don't
gonna
say
we're gonna
it.
beat the Colts. We're gonna. I'm telling you, Pete. Listen, we're starting off
I see you, Ghost.
undefeated.
Ghost has
Okay.
us going 3-3 also. So, I mean, there's a lot of people that seem to think us going 3-3, 2-4, 4-2. The first 6 weeks would be a beautiful thing for me, to be honest with you, because I got us winning. I got us going 6-11, 7-10. I've been saying that for
Four and
months.
two. You know how horrible a 4-2 feeling would feel to me, true
Not if
fan?
it's Buffalo
Like
that we beat, Pete. Not if
oh
it's
no, not
Buffalo.
if it's Buffalo. But if we go 4-2 and lose to Buffalo and Chargers, 4-2 is gonna feel fake, bro. We beat Colts,
Exactly.
Patriots, Jets,
Exactly.
and Panthers.
Right. Same old Dolphins, right? We can't beat the good teams, we beat the shitty teams. Now, if you tell me
I'm gonna
we're
feel like
three and three,
we're fading away from having the #1 pick. We're
check it out.
winning for no reason.
Check it out. If by any chance, right, let's say, like I'm gonna put a scenario here, right? But if by any chance we got the first 6 games, and the first 6 game we beat Buffalo, we beat Carolina. I'm gonna give you a scenario here where we lose to the Jets or New England, right? Something like that. We're gonna feel a whole lot better because we beat Buffalo. But if we, like you said, if we beat the supposedly inferior teams, and we lose to Buffalo and the Chargers, you're right. We're gonna be like, yeah, 4-2, but who have we won? And we got to be quiet, you know. Tonight, look, we're about to watch a great game right now. Or two good quarterbacks, especially a great
Yep.
one. You know,
Starting right now.
yeah, and you're gonna see. I mean, obviously Herbert isn't Mahomes, but you're gonna see coaching. You're gonna
All
see.
right, Matt Greek. Enjoy the game, man. Hopefully, if you got some bets, you win them.
See, you know why, Ghost? You have that feeling with the Colts because always the first games. Remember, these teams have a lot longer, much more time to prepare. Once they know the schedule, they're gonna prepare. Look at the game yesterday. I won the bet. I took the points. Remember, I won that bet.
Yeah, I said it was a safe bet. I told you
Yeah, yeah, yeah,
that
yeah,
+8 was easy money, even at +7.5. You
yeah.
notice? Did you see what happened when Jalen Carter got ejected?
It went down to 4.
Everybody, it went, yeah, bro. Everybody dumped their money on the Cowboys to win.
Yeah. I didn't think it was going to be a blowout because I know that Philadelphia's lost 5 players on defense. I know that it's a division rivalry, and the Cowboys have had more time, just like the Colts have a lot more time to watch more film and to figure things out. So that's why the Colts game we should beat them, but I would not be surprised if we lose to them. I mean, I don't think. Would you guys be surprised?
I'm gonna be surprised if we don't beat them. That's
Okay.
the reality of it.
Okay, I hear you.
And if I'll be surprised if we beat them by like a late second field goal where they have 16, we got 14. We have to hustle, struggle, last drive, kick a 53-yarder, we win. Like that's gonna be like surprising to me. Like why and surprising in a way where it's bad. Like why are we struggling this bad against this team?
Well, I mean, I don't. I think me, you, and everybody here, or the majority of us, know why we would struggle. You know, it's we know we already know this team, this regime. Um, we know, like we know.
There was a high snap, B. McDonald. High snap. Aaron Brewer threw it over Tua's head 2 times. One went for a safety, and the other one was
Yeah,
on
that's the
3rd and
excuse.
2. Yeah, and on 3rd and 2, the other one went 12 yards back. Yep.
Yeah.
High
Nah,
snap.
yeah.
It was the center's fault.
Yeah, it was the center's fault, or the place kicker. So, some stupid shit like that. It'll be for sure.
Yep. And you know what the final score is going to be, True Fin Fan? It was the center's fault for 2 high snaps in the game, and we lost 13-10.
13 what?
13-10.
Yeah.
I feel like I think it was you that said it. This is going to be a defensive it's going to be a defensive game, so it could be low scoring. I think somebody said it on my last live stream. Now that I'm thinking about it, there is a high chance. There is a high chance of it. A lot of running, clock going by quick, and honestly, I think both teams are going to try to sustain long drives, chewing the clock.
Well, I know that if we lose
They're
this
saying
game
it.
to the Colts, Bobo, the shitstorm that's gonna come down on this team from everybody.
I want to hear everybody click the link. I expect it to be busy Sunday evening over here. Win or lose. Win or lose. I expect it to be busy Sunday evening over here. But if we lose, I just want to hear what everyone has to say. I'm not even going to say I told y'all because I know we're losing. That's the reality.
Hold on, I'm gonna use the
Based,
bathroom. Give me a minute.
yeah, I'm going to just say it. And I'm about to end the stream too because the game just started. They're doing the national anthem. It's about to pop off now. But thank you, everybody that was here. But when we lose on Sunday, I can't wait to hear especially Trenton. Trenton, come back, Trenton. I want to hear what people have to complain about. I want to hear what the excuse is gonna be. I really do. I want to know what could it possibly be? We lost to the Colts. We're not gonna give the Colts any credit for losing. Daniel Jones is back. Maybe Shane Steichen is a really good head coach.
Yeah, well,
Jonathan Taylor is a beast. We couldn't contain him. So if Jonathan Taylor goes off, True Fan, picture this. Jonathan Taylor, 21 carries, 132 yards rushing, and 2 touchdowns. So now they're going to label our defense trash, right? Let's be honest.
Yeah,
defense,
they'll label our defense trash if they run the ball instead of throw the ball. For sure, the excuses will be plenty if they throw the ball because we know our secondary. Yeah, you're right.
But our defense is trash. Even are the Baltimore Ravens defense trash when Tyreek Hill cooked them?
No.
That's what I'm saying. Our defense can't be looked at as trash week 1 if we allow Jonathan Taylor run for 130 and 2 touchdowns. That's Jonathan Taylor. He's a top 5 running back in this league.
Yeah. Yeah, for sure.
I don't get it.
Yeah, if he has that day, there's a high possibility that we're in trouble. If he has that day, we're in trouble.
And that's how this team needs to prepare like that day is coming. That's the only way they're going to win. With more urgency.
Mm-hmm.
Expect Jonathan Taylor. Tell the defense, bro, he's about to cook you guys. So offense, this is what we must do. We got to play with more urgency. We got to score points. We got to end them with touchdowns, not field goals.
Yeah, we need to. Yeah, that's definitely right. We need to score touchdowns and not get into a field goal battle. Because then, imagine we get into a field goal battle against the Colts just like we did last year, and we're supposed to be with our start. This is crazy,
bro. If we have a similar Colts game like last year, I'm gonna cry on stream. So all I heard was if Tua was healthy, we would beat the Colts. Yeah. Think about that. That's all I want to end the show like that.
Yeah.
That's all we heard last season. If Tua was healthy, he beats the Colts.
Yeah.
You're healthy, Tua.
Yeah.
Beat the Colts.
Yeah.
True Fin fan, you're the best. Appreciate you, my
All right,
guy.
my brother.
One of
I'll
the
see
best
you.
sports in the community, always. Everybody that participated, you guys are the best. Chat, I seen you guys killing CB83. Keep going at those two and Near's neck. I'll never stop you guys. I just appreciate you guys. But shout out to CB83 for coming around.
Yeah, man.
Appreciate you,
Same
my
here.
guys. Stay
Same
blessed.
here. Yeah, man.
Finn Spin, Finn's Tailgate, all of you guys in the chat. Shoker. I called him Shoker. Show me the money, Joker.
Shoker.
Shoker.
You're a shoker, man.
Lenny, I see you, Lenny, California. All of you guys enjoy that free stream by YouTube. So shout out to YouTube for giving us this free game on YouTube. Chargers
Yeah.
versus Chiefs. Who you got winning tonight? I think the Chargers are gonna take it, bro.
I do too. I do too because I mean then we're gonna get into a long and I know you gotta go, but
We don't have to. It hasn't even been kickoff yet.
all right, so I think that the Chargers are gonna win. For the simple fact that I don't think there has to be a time where these guys have a hangover, right? And I think this would be it, especially when you're traveling. I mean, I know both teams are traveling, but I don't know. It's just a feeling, kind of like the feeling that I had yesterday. I have that feeling today, where I think the Chargers could put it off by a field goal or something like that. You know?
I think this is a bigger game to the Chargers than it is for the Chiefs. So they got more to prove.
Absolutely.
They're like 0-5 versus the Chiefs or something like that I saw the stat earlier. I can't remember the exact number, but they haven't beat the Chiefs, bro. And it's time Justin Herbert with his new head coach, 2 years already, to figure this out. They've been close. They've been beautiful shootouts, but just something about Mahomes, he doesn't lose. He is clutch. So
Yeah,
you
bro.
can't make mistakes.
Yeah.
You cannot.
You can't not against this team the same way that you couldn't make the mistakes against the Patriots. You can't do it with this team because previous 7 opening season, look, they're 6-1. Chiefs are 6-1 their last 7 years in opening games. So
Oh, yep. There goes Mahomes. He cut his hair. He looks different now. Good for him.
yeah. We'll see. We'll see what happens. So
Fins up, man. I can't wait for Sunday, dude. I cannot wait.
yeah, me neither.
Good night, guys.
I'm gonna let you go. I'm gonna watch this game. And are you gonna be on tomorrow? Are you